Well, good morning, everybody. I want to welcome you to Gillespie Livestock Company here in Fredericksburg, Texas. My name is Jesse Carver. I'm the Region Executive Officer for Livestock Marketing Association. Livestock Marketing Association is a national trade organization that represents livestock auction markets, livestock dealers, and order buyers across the country. We're pretty proud to say that we represent over 800 marketing businesses across the country. We're excited to be here today in Fredericksburg, Texas for our first qualifying event for our World Livestock Auctioneer Championship. But before we get started, we want to make just a few quick announcements, and we've got a few housekeeping things to go through. The first thing I want to mention, there's going to be a sign-on sheet going around. LMA, back in 2022, as marketing businesses and our leadership came together, we get to see firsthand the day-to-day loss of farmers and ranchers around the country. Producers are having a tougher time. It's harder for younger folks to get into this business. You grapple with labor shortages, rising input costs, regulatory pressures, and limited land access. In 2022, Livestock Marketing Association identified this as a critical threat to our livestock markets, our rural communities, and our national food security. So what we've done is we've come together and we've identified 5 key areas that we think everybody in this room should agree on. We are looking to have more ag-friendly tax policy, better risk management tools for our producers, improve access to labor, increase flexibility for our livestock haulers, and find more programs to engage our young livestock producers. We're going to be sending around a sign-on sheet. If those 5 points that I read off to you feel like something that's common sense that you can agree on as a livestock producer, we urge you to sign on and support that. How's that? Can we hear better? Okay. All right. So there's going to be a sign-on sheet going around. We just urge you, if those things that I mentioned earlier, if those are things that you'd support, we would ask that you sign that. We're going to have staff out front the rest of the day. If you don't get a chance to sign on now, just go visit with one of them and they'll get you signed up. As I mentioned earlier, we're pleased to commence the 2026 World Livestock Auctioneer Championship here in Fredericksburg, Texas, with the first of our 3 qualifying events. As you know, this event couldn't be made possible without the Geistwhite family. Their commitment and excellence are widely recognized. This is a 4th-generation livestock market, and they are celebrating 75 years in business, and that's quite an accomplishment. That's not only a remarkable achievement for their family, but also for their community, for their consigners, their buyers who have contributed to make Gillespie Livestock an established leader in the livestock industry, both in Texas and nationally as a multi-species livestock auction. Just want to speak to just a second about the loyalty of the Geistwhite family. Wayne, Sean, Mandy, all of these guys have been super supportive of our organization over the years. If we ever have any issues that come up, they've never failed to step up and provide leadership, and we appreciate that for them. We extend our sincere gratitude for their generous hospitality in hosting today's event. As a small gesture of our acknowledgement for their 75th year and anniversary, we have LMA President Mike Van Manen, who would like to formally acknowledge the Geistwhite family for their dedicated years of service. Wayne, Sean, if you could step up, Mike has a presentation that he would like to make to you guys. At this time, it's also a pleasure to introduce our 2025 World Livestock Auctioneer Champion, Mr. Dean Edge, who hails from Rimbey, Alberta, Canada. He earned the title of WLAC Champion in Dunlap, Iowa. And before you take over with things, we have a small presentation we'd like to make to you as well. I know you didn't get a chance to get your championship ring, so we'd like to present that to you today as being the champion.
Thank you. Never had to be fitted for a ring before, and now I finally get it. Thank you very much. Thanks to Jesse for that introduction. Of course, thanks to the Livestock Marketing Association. Just very proud to be part of such a professional group of people that bring this whole deal together. As Jesse said, there's 800 different members across the nation and across North America, really expanding their territory into Canada. And with me being up there, I get to sell maybe a few more memberships as well. So glad to be here, and what a pleasure it is to get to travel around. I've been to a lot of places here since I was crowned the champion. Still hard for me to say that, but I've been to South Carolina and Georgia, all over Nebraska, Iowa. I get to go to Tennessee. I also I'm going to go next week to Kentucky and Ohio, just places I'll never get to go. And, of course, some members in Canada, too. Maybe don't get all the representation, but this year they sure do as well. So what a pleasure it is to travel around and meet new people all the time and new acquaintances and make contacts along the way. Of course, congratulations, the Geisweit family right here that you've met earlier on. 75 years in business and more than 2 or 3 generations in the business as well. And what a part of the community they are. I got to tour the facility at the high school yesterday for the ag program, and it's community funded for the most part. I know the Geisweit family's been part of that and part of this community. Whenever the community comes together, they always come together around the auction market. Whenever there's a fundraiser event, anything that happens in the community, your local auction market is always part of it, and we appreciate every single family member-owned basis that is part of that for the LMA. Today you're going to see 36 auctioneers competing for a slot in the 2026 World Livestock Auctioneer Championship. Each contestant will be selling 8 drafts of cattle today on their way to determining the top 10 contestants who will move on to the semifinals held next June in St. Ange, South Dakota. Our judges today are livestock owners, managers, dealer businesses, or allied industry members. They were selected to represent the diversity of the livestock marketing industry. I'm going to introduce those guys, and then if we could please welcome them after I get them introduced. We have George Davis Jr. from Johnson County Livestock Exchange in Clayburn, Texas. We have Jake King from Arab Livestock Market in Arab, Alabama. We got Joe Don Pogue, 1988 WLAC champion from Sulphur Springs Livestock Market in Sulphur Springs, Texas. Joe Waln from Martin Livestock, Martin, South Dakota. John Reynolds from Bloomington Livestock Exchange in Bloomington, Wisconsin. Would you please welcome them and thank them for coming here today and being our judges for this very first qualifier? Thank you, guys. There's a few guys came from a long ways away, maybe as far as me almost, from Wisconsin. Also, just like to make mention, too, Kenny Wilcox is here. He's sitting right dang near in the middle there. He's your WLAC champion, 1990, and still giving her strong, going to 4 or 5 sales a week on most weeks, 3 sales a week on most weeks all over kind of the South, Oklahoma. And thanks, Kenny, for being here today as well. Now, it is my pleasure to introduce the auctioneers that are competing today. I'm just going to grab my other sheet here so I go in order. They're going to be coming in this door in order they will be selling. We did a draw earlier this morning. We're good to go to introduce them? So our very first auctioneer going to be up on the stand today, Justin Abell from Sigourney, Iowa. Number 2 will be John Kane, Hilbert, Wisconsin. Number 3, Ryan Dean, Roland, Oklahoma. Number 4, Jerran Miller, Shodo, Oklahoma. Number 5, Seth Schneider, Hershey, Nebraska. Number 6, Will Gregory, Auburn, Kentucky. Number 7, Andy Baumeister, Goldthwaite, Texas. Number 8, Keelan Dunn, Bowie, Texas. Number 9, Ryon Boatright, Mulhall, Oklahoma. Number 10, Elden Foster, Montgomery City, Missouri. Number 11, Danny Matney, Lusk, Wyoming. Number 12, Jeff Showalter, Broadway, Virginia. Number 13, Josh Jasper, Nicholasville, Kentucky. Number 14, Leon Caselman, Long Lane, Missouri. 15, Tanner Turner, Abell, Oklahoma. 16, Kyle Layman, North Platte, Nebraska. 17, Austin Schaben from Dunlap, Iowa. 18, Zack Zumstein, Marcin, Idaho. 19, John Wayne Kessler, Campbellsville, Kentucky. Number 20 is Andrew Sylvester, Westmoreland, Kansas. 21, Garrett Nunn from Laramie, Wyoming. 22, Kellan Bussell from Abell, Oklahoma. 23, Justin Banzhaf, Cambridge, Nebraska. 24, Gary Crowley, Kiowa, Oklahoma. 25, Scott Turbadowski, Swanville, Minnesota. 26, Tate Rainey, Sweetwater, Texas. 27, David Weidower, Lamar's, Iowa. 28, Ed Leist, Gaylord, Michigan. 29, Cody Hanold, Brighton, Illinois. Number 30, Clay Terrell, Murfreesboro, Arkansas. 31, Jericho Holder from Hugo, Oklahoma. 32, Matt Becker, Mankato, Kansas. 33, Kirby Hill, Paris, Texas. 34, Troy Robinette, Decatur, Texas. 35, Neil Beret from Weber, Kansas. And 36 is Ethan Schute from Washington, Kansas. A few more things to get through here, folks. If you would please stand and remove cover as we're joined by Wyatt, who will lead us in the invocation today.
Please bow your heads. Heavenly Father, we are so grateful for your presence today as we come together to celebrate 75 years of strong agricultural community and listen to good auctioneers from across the continent. We thank you for the recent rains and a life of freedom. We are grateful to gather as a united agricultural community and ask you to cover our land, livestock, and way of life under your protection. We ask for your guidance and safe travels for all as they return home. In your name we pray, amen.
Thank you, Wyatt. Please remain standing as we will do the Canadian National Anthem.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all thy sons command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true North strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for
Thank you. And please remain standing as J.C. Tribes, young lady from the Gillespie County 4-H and Fredericksburg FFA Senior, performs your American National Anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Wow, tremendous job. That was awesome. Now, ladies and gentlemen, would you please give another round of applause for today's contestants? And good luck, guys. Hold on 1 second. Sean, we need Sean. Where'd Sean get to? He's probably just in the office there. We're going to get him out here. When Sean gets out here, the format today, all the contestants going to go to their holding area. Of course, our house auction, I don't think go yet. Hang on. I'm just talking just to talk. But they are going to have some baby calves and some bred cows at the start to start things off. Troy Hauser, our house auctioneer, will be doing that before we move into the contest here this afternoon. There's Sean up here. Okay, just a few words from one of our host family here. Here's Sean.
We're fixing to get started here. I just want to thank all of the customers that bring us cattle that are here, our employees, and then most of all, we wouldn't be able to do this without this wonderful set of buyers that we have every week. Without them, y'all wouldn't have the market that y'all have here in Gillespie County. I think y'all give them all a hand, ones that are here. For those of you who don't know Troy, it's Troy Hauser. He's our house auctioneer. We're fixing to crank up here. He's going to sell a few, and then we'll get into this contest.
Okay. I'll probably use this mic there.
Thank you, Sean. You bet. Good luck, guys. I think you're allowed to go back to your holding area now, I think. And Troy Hauser is going to start things off here today. There is going to be some baby calves, as I said, to start off with, and then some bred cows, and we'll move right into our contest just to kind of set the market in, selling some cows and some feeder cattle for a lot of local producers here, so we're glad to have them be part of this as well.
Do what? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Testing, mic test. All right, here, boys, sale time. Deep in it. I don't think so. Welcome, everybody, to Gillespie Livestock. My name's Troy Hauser. Weekly sale. Can you hear me, Jeff? Turn it up. Can we turn it up at all a little bit? I don't know. How do you turn it up? They've got it set for the contest. We can turn it back to the contest.
Normally they leave it and lock it in because the guys have already all heard it.
Like the level here.
This is just your first.
I can turn it back to where it is before we start the
Yeah, can we do that? If you remember where the mark is? That'd help if you give me a little more volume and less bass. Mic test, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2. Better? That's my relief. Relief. Yeah. He's letting the second string go first. Was he? Is that better? Is that okay?
Yeah, it's just got to be the same for everything.
I got such a deep voice that, you know.
Well, I don't.
You don't. Yeah, you sound good, you know.
Hey, we need some bulls. Bring us some livestock. We're ready to get cranked up.
All right, here, boys, starting out with a good bull. Yeah, somebody here, time, bit about white here, time, bit of somebody here, time, what do you got here? 195. Bit of get in to get a 6 here. Bit of 7, get 8, bit of 9, bit of 2, bit of $2, 1, bit of 2 points. 2, 1, and get in to get a 1, 2, bit of 2, 2, bit of 2, 2, 2, 2, 201. Give him the prime 14 for 201.
Fry 14.
That here's how to get a ball here. Somebody there, but he got here, Wayne, time to get a buck 91. 91, and then get a bond, 85, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 89, $1.88. And give him the Cabinet Bull. 188 the Cabinet Bull. And Cabinet Bull. Somebody here, time, $80 what? 81, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 87, $1.86, $5.14, $1.86, and $5.14. And here to get the ball in the draw here. Somebody there, 95. Here 95, 95, 95. And then to get in to get I got 91, 1, 2, 2, 92. Here $1.91, $5.14, $1.91. That here at $80 one, 81, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here, 87, 87, 8, 88, 88, and look at it, $1.87. Cabinet Bull, $1.87, the Cabinet Bull, $1.87. That here 90 on the bull, 91, 91, and again to get it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 95, and $1.94. Fry $14.94.
Fry 14.
That's a good band here. But the man, 92, 93. 92, 3, 3, 4, 95, 96 here, 97, 97 Cowboy, 77, 96. Fry 14, 196, Fry 14. Little bull yarded right here. Died here, 72 here, 220, 220, 22 and a half. But the man to get in to get it 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, to get in to get 210. But the man 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, but the man 210, but the man $2 one. Yeah, but the big bond here, but the $2 one, and to get in to get $2 a pound. Yeah, but the man Gateway 751X for $2. 71X, 71X. I get a 71X. It's a baby right here. Don't know anything about him, Wayne. Got to buy him and try him right here and take him home. You can get him tested right here. Died here, somebody there, 220. 220, 22 and a half. 220, 22 and a half. And again to get it 220, 250. 222 and a half. And 10. 12 and down. 210. 12 and down, 12 and down. And again to get it 12 and down, 12 and down. And again to get it 210 a pound. Give him to Gateway 71X for 210. Died here, somebody here, 220, 221. 222 and a half, and to get into 2.5 here, and to get in to get it 2 down, 220, 250, and with the men 2 down, to get in to get it 5, 225, 7 amp, 230, 30, 32 and a half, 232 and a half, 5, 235, Klein, 235, 235, divide, 235, 230, 250. What's that name, sir? Sagabill. Sagabill? Get him tested. Yeah. J&M. We'll do that. Okay. Right here, somebody here, but the man's 202, 203. 203, and to get in to get it 3, 3, 4, and but the man 5, but the man 5, but the man 5, but the man 6, and but the man 7, but the man 207, 2067, 206. 514 for 206 and 514. Had to get a vote here. Had to be 91, 92, 93. Had to be 4. Had to be 5. Had to be 6 and 7. Had to be 98. Had to be 8 Cowboy. 98. 7, 8, $8.97. Fry $14.97. It is a B1. You want to take him home, get him checked out today, guys. You can get him tested here. $72 $2 a pound. Get it 2-1. $2 bill 1. Get it 95. $1.95. $1.95 here. $91. $91. 85. 86. 86 here. 85 6 here at 86. $1.85. Fry 14. One bull of the day right here, 205, 206, 25 divided by 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, 210, fry 14 for 210, fry 14 for 210. He's a little crippled. Somebody he'll travel right here, guys. Somebody 90. $91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. $2 bill 1, $2 and get $2 a pound. Fry 14 for $2. We got a bull sale. 72, 78, 85, 86, 87, 88, and get 88 here at 88, 9, 89, Cowboy, 89, 90, 90 here, 90, 90, 90, 90, and get $1.89. Cabinets bull, $1.89, cabinets bull.
We got a lot of bulls.
It's all right. Okay, settle the order out here. Somebody there trying to get in to get a 75 a pound, 75, 75, 77 now. 75 divided by 6 here, 7, 77, and to get in to get a 77, and at 8, 78, 9, 80, and to get in to get 80, Bruce, and to get 1. Be right there, sir. 82, 84, 86. 88, 90, 90, 92, 94, 96, 98, $1 bill, 2 down, and get 5, and get 5, 7 down, and get a 10, and get 10, 12 down, and get a 15, and get a 70 down, 20, 120, 20, 20, 117, 50, 20, 2.5, 125, 127 down, 130, 132 and a half, 132 and to get a 5, 135, 7 down, 140, 142 and a half, 145, 147 down, 150, 152 and a half. 155 divided by 7.5, and they're going to 7 is a minute. 155. Caleb 2x, $1.55. Caleb 2x. I have 100 of them here next week. 72, 72. All right. 72, they're going to get $1.80, $1.81. $1.81 divided 2, 82, 82. Cowboy. Have it been 2, now 3, now 3, now 4. Have it been 84. Have it been 3, 4. $1.83 a pound. $1.83. Cabinets bull.
Sell one.
Sell one there. The same owners or what? Sell them together, he said. 72, hand to get it $1.80, hand to get in to get it 5, hand me 6, hand me 7, hand me 8, hand me 9, hand me 90, give me 90, $1.91, hand to get in to get it, what are you thinking about half? And to get in to get it, $1.90, but among cabinets bull, $1.90. He's a B1, then 70, 75. $75, 75, 75, 5, hand me 75, 71, hand me 71, I got 65, 6, had to be 6. 65, 6, 6, 6, and I'm going to get it 165. Price 16, 165. Yep. 72, time to get in to get it $1.85. $1.85 divided by 7.5 here. Time to get in to get it 7.5. Time to get in 7.5. Cowboy, you out here. 7.5, 90. Had to be 90 over here, Cowboy. $1.90. Time to get in to get it 90, 90, 90, 90. To get it 187.50. Gateway 71X. 187.50. Gateway 71X.
Contestants, please go to the holding area, please, if you can gather in the holding area. That's all.
You want them to start?
No, they just had to go to the holding area.
All right, 72 right here. Time to get it $1.85. $85, divide, 185, and get 81. And get 81, 75, and I got 70. Now one, 71, 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, and 7, and 77. And $76. Fry 14. $72, 210, 12 an hour. 210, 10, 12 an hour. And get 15, and get 70 down, and get 20, and get 2, and get 5, and get 7, and get 30, and get 2, and get 5, and get 7, and get 40, and 2, and get 5, and get 7, and get 50. 2.5, 5, divide 7 and a half, and get 60. 2.5, and get 2 down, 260. Nolan 76, Nolan 76. He's a BB bull right here, Wayne. Know anything about him? All right, man said he has already been checked. We will not guarantee. That's $72. $2 bill one, hey, bitty bit 2 1, hey, bitty bit $2 bill one, money one, hey, bitty bit 1, and then to get it 2 2 2 4. Don't know anything about him, Mr. Groby. You don't try him, you can. $2 2 and a half, $2 2 down, and to get it 2 5, 2 7 a.m., 2 10, 2 12 a m. 215, 215, 215, and to get it 15, and to get it 17 a m. 217 pound, 220, 220, 20, 20, 20, 20, and to get in 217 half a pound. Klein, get him checked. Klein, he wants to test him.
This bull needs to be tested. Goes to Klein.
There's a baby right here. We don't know a thing about him, guys. Buy him and try him right here. Yeah, about 80, 82 and a half. 182 and a half. And to get 82 and a half. To get. I got money 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down. And to get in $1.80 here. $1.80 gateway 71X, 180.
71X, gateway 71X.
Yes, sir. 72, 95. $8.95, divide 95. Now 6, 97, 98, 99, 99. $2 bill. And to get it 2, 199. Fry 14, $1.99, fry 14. 95 at the bull, 95, 96 here. 95 here, and to get 5, divide, get 2 and a half. Now 3, now 3, now 4, now 4, now 5. And get 5 here. 5, $1.94. Fry 14, $1.94. Got a little history here. 72. What do you got here, Wayne? And to get $1.50. $1.51. Hey, 50 down, boy. And to get the ball, 48. And to get 40 down. And to get 50. And to get 1. And to get 2. And to get 3. And to get 4. And to get 5. And to get 155. $1.55. $1.54. Fry 12. Fry 12. And 72. Settle your earnings right here. And to get $1.60. $1.62 and a half. And to get it 2 down, to get it 2 down, to get 5. And to get 7 down, to get 7, 70. And to get 2 down. 172 and a half. And to get 5. And to get 75, divide, 75, 75. And to get $1.72.50. ENA.
You got 2 head. ENA.
It here, $1.90 here, 91. Here, 90 here, 91. And to get 91 here. And to get 91, 87, 88. And to get 89. And to get 90. And to get 1. And to get 2. And to get 2, $1.91. Fry 14, $1.91. Fry 14. $1.75. $1.75 here, 75, divide 6 here. And 77, 78, 79, and 78 band. $1.79, $1.78. Fry 14, $1.78, fry 14. It's a full moon. All right, buy him to be crippled right here, guys. $8 and to get what he got Wayne, and to get 85. And to get 85, divide 1. And to get 1, and to get 1, and to get 1, and to get 81. And to get 1, and to get 2, and to get 3, 84, 85, 85, 86, 87, $86.07, and $86. Fry number 14X. 14X and penny ball. Died here, somebody here to $1.80. $81. And I'm going to get in to get divide 81. And I'm going to get in to get a 78. And I'm 78. And I got 2, 3, 73, 73. And I'm going to get in $3. And I'm going to get in 3. And I get in to get $1.72. Fry 14. That little roper right here, guys, give me $5 a pound for it. 5.10, and get in to get 5.10, 5.10, and get in to get $5 bill, and get in 10 here, and get in to get 10, and get 4.50, 4.55, 4.60, 4.65, and get in to get divide 4.65, and get 4.60. CK. CK on them, give me $5, 5.5, 5.10. And get in to get 10, Cowboy, you can use him. And get in to get $5.05. And get in to get divide 4.50, 4.60. 450, 60, and get in to get 50, 60 here, and get in to get 450 a pound. Yeah, but I'm going to get Al 1, 450 Al 1, Al 1. That here, $72, $5 bill, $5 bill to 5 here, and get in to get 5, and get in to get 455, and get in to get 465, and get 70, and get 70, 465, 70. 465, but I'm on CK on them. That here, CK, and get it 550, 550, 560, 550, 60, and get in to get 550 a pound, and get in to get $5, and get in to get 10, 20 out, and get in to get 520, 530, 540, 550, 550 CK, 550, 540, 50, 540, 540 a pound, but I'm on Larry B2, Larry B number 2. Yeah. $5 here, 510. Part of that bill 10, 20, 30, and get it 40, and get 540, 540, 550, and get 550, 550, 540, 5-1, 540, 5-1, 540, and 5-1. So a little heavier, $5 bill 5. 505, 505, and get in 10, and get 15, 15, 15, and get 10, 15, 510. CK 510. The 72, and get $5 bill 5, and get in to get divide 505, and get 450, 460, 460, 470, 470, 70, and then get it 460, 70, 80, 490, 490, $5, 510, 510, 520, 530, 520, 30, 30, 30, 520, CK. Number 2. Give me 5 here, $5 bill 5, and then get in to get divide, Larry, you're looking here, $5, 5, and get in to get 505. 505, 450, 460, 470, 480, 490, $5, $5, 510, 10, 20, 520, 520, and I'm going to get 510. CK straight away. That here, the black ball, $5, $5 bill 5, and I'm going to get divide 505, and I get in to get 475, 480, 490, $5, 510, 10, and I get 510, $5. Larry B2, straight on Larry B. Larry B straight away. Out here, sell the yard out here. Down 70 down to get a 350. 350 a pound of pie. 350 by 60. And get in to get a 360. And get in to get a 350 a pound. But I'm on CK. 350 CK. Yes, sir. Down 70 there. 450. 450 down 5. 450 down 5 divided by 60. And to get a 5. And get in to get a 5 divided by 70. And get in to get a 5. And get a 475 divided by 475. 475. 470. Trace Molinas. 470 a pound, Trace Molinas. Here's your another one, come right with them, Trace. 475. 475 divided by 475. And get in to get divided by 55, 60, 5, 70, 75. 475, 80, 480, 480, 485. And get in 90, 490, sir. 495. And get in 95 divided by 495. 490, Trace Molinas. Let's send him by the head, Wayne. 72 down, 72 down to get a 300 ahead. 325, 350, 375, 400, 425, 450, 475, $500, 5 1/4, 550, 575, 600, 625, 650, 675, 700, $700 ahead, and 700, 675 by the head. Bruce 0. Right here, 475, 480 a pound, 490, $5, 510, 510, 10, 10, 10. Trace there to get you 510. 510 here and to get you 10, 10, 10, $5 a pound. Put them on CK1, $5 CK1. All right, we're going to start on some pairs, look like. Yes, sir. Okay, what's the story here, Sean? Little B1's first time to town, little outfits right here, guys. You want something gentle, be with you a long time right here in front of you. 4,000 on them, 4,025, 4,050, 75, 41, 41 and a half, 42, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, sir. 43, 43, 3 and a half, 44, 44. I got 3 and a half to 4, 44 and a dollar. Hey, bitty bit, 44, 44 and a half, 44 and a half, sir. 44 and a half, you're out here. 44 and a half, 44 and a half, 5. 45 and a half, 45 and a half, 46. 4,600, and to get it 46 here. $4,550. Give him to Bernhardt. Bernhardt.
Got 2 pair going to Bernhardt. 2 pair going to Bernhardt.
Do what? Just a little count here. You want to weigh her? Right here, 70 here, 10 to get in to get 70 wired here, 10, 70 there, and then to get in to get 70 there, $35, $35, 35, 36, and to get a 7, and to get 8, and to get 9, and get a 40, and to get a 1, and to get 2, and to get 43, 44, 45, 45, 6 here, and to get in to get 46, $45, price 14X and fry 14X.
Fry 14X on the cow. Fry 14X.
You want to save a cap or sell him? I ain't got no buyer. Sell him. Died here, sell a little steer cap. 72 here, time to get in to get a 72 here. $4 bill to 5. $4 bill to 5, divide to 5, and to get in to get a 10, and to get a 15, and get a 20, and to get a 5, and to get a 30, and to get a 5, and to get in to get a 40, and to get a 45. 445, divide. 440, 0 and 36, and 440, 0 and 36. Yeah, we can try them together. 70 there, but you got there 1,400. 14 a quarter, and to get in a 1,400, and been 25 here, time to get a 1,400, 1,400 under 25 by 1,300, 13. That's for both of them, Caleb. 1,300, 13 a quarter, 1,300, 25, and be 1,300 under 25 divided by 1,250, 1,275, 1,250, 75, and to get a 75 divided by 1,275, $1,000. I'm gonna let them in. 1,050, 1,100, 1,150, 1,200. How about 75? 1175, 1150, 75, divide 1175, and I get $1,150. Caleb straight away.
Caleb. This pair goes to Caleb.
What do you got here, Sean? That here, somebody here, set a little count here. Weigh her up to you. She looks dry under there, don't she? Sell the count. And 70 here, trying to get in to get $1.60. 61, and to get in to get a bond, 56 here. 7, and to get a 7 to buy, 7 to buy, 7 to buy, and getting a 6, 7, and getting in to get it $1.56. Fry 14, X. Sell a little cab here. $5 a pound. $5 bill, 5. 505, $5 bill, 5 divide 10, 510, 515, 520, 525. 520, 530, 535, 535, 540, 545, sir. 550, 555, 560, 565, 70, 70, 75, divide 85, 85, 85, 90, $6. 595. Put them on CK number 2, 595 a pound. Little baby tooth cow, you said? I mean, got a Cracker Jack calf with her, guys. $1 baby calf. $4,600, $4,600 half, and to get $4,600 down 25. You can see what you're going to be selling there, fellas. $4,600, $4,600 25 divide $4,600, and to get it 25 divide 46, $4,500, $4,500, 45 divide $4,500, 45.5. Now a quarter, now half, 45 an ounce, 75, 46. Now a quarter, 46 and a quarter. $4,600 trying to get a quarter here, and I'm going to get it $4,600. I'm going to trade here $4,600. One more time, Bill. Duke? The Duke. That's it. Thank you, sir. All right. We'll just weigh this cow, Wayne. Somebody there, $1.40. 41, and to get in to get it 41, 38, 38, 39, cowboy 9, 40, 41, 2, 42, 2, 2, 3, and to get in at 43. Now 4. $1.44, $1.43. Fry 14X and $1.43. Seminole steer cab here. Somebody there, and to get in to get in 575. 580, 585, 580, 590, 590, 590, 590, and 90, 590 a pound, and to get it 585. 0 and 30, 585, 0 and 30, 585. Weigh the count. What do you got here, Wayne? 72 here, now to get $1.30. $1.31. 30 here now, 1. 31. 31, Devon, 2. Time to get in to get a 1. You say 1. To get in to get in to get in to get a Devon, $1.30. Give him the shoat, 2. $1.30, shoat. Similar little calf here, $5. 510, 515, 520, 525, 525, 525. And they get it 25, divide by 5.25. Hey, 525. 520 Trace Molinas. 520 Trace Molinas. Leave it open, Larry. All right, what do you have here, Sean? Okay, we're going to have 30 head of these cows. They'll be bred Hereford bulls. Okay, this set here would be 4 to 6 months with calf.
If you buy this bunch, I'm going to give you the option to take them as long as you want them.
Okay, you buy this set here, I'm going to give you the option. Take them as long as you want them, fellas. All right? 4 to 6 months bred, good Hereford bull. 3,500, 35 and a half. 35 divide half, and to get in now 6, 3,600, 36 here, 36, and to get in 5 and a half, 6 here, 3,600, and to get in half, and to get in 7, 37, 37 $1, 37 and a half, and to get in there 37 half, 8, 38, 38 here, 8 half, 8 half, 9, 39, 39, 39. You may done, sir. 39 and a half. Now 4,000, $4,000, and to get a half, and to get in 4,000 and a half, 41. 41 to 41 to 41, and to get a half, and to get in 41 half, 41 half, 2, 42, 42, 42, and to get in, $2, $4,200. 41 half, 2, $4,150. Put them on 0 and 11, 0 and 11, 0 and 11 on them. Okay. You like this set here, Jeff? Need some more coming. Rodney, you're that close.
You got 4? You taking those? Okay, 0 and 11, 0 and 11. You got 4 more.
Jeff, you like these? Outside on them. Dozen.
0 and 11, 0 and 11, 4 more head.
He might have been selling, Jeff. Yes, he wants them. Okay. Like them, Jeff? 4 to 6 months. Same way. Yep, outside. Stand they have. I'm going to get me one
11,
of those.
0 and 11, you got 4 more. 0 and 11.
Outside. Yeah, the one I have is just it's wore out. We're going to sell this set.
Yep, that'd be 2 and 3 months.
All right. Bred the same way. Bred the Hereford Bull. Guys, they're bred 2 and 3 months with calf. We're going to do the same thing. Sell this set. This is the only deal we're selling. We're just selling this set. All right, just this set right here, guys. Short bred here, 3,800. 3,800, 38 half, 38 half, 38 half, quartered half, and get half, 75. 38, 75. 38 half, 75, 75, 75, 75, 38, 50. And 75 here, and get a 38 half, 75. 3,800 half, 75, 75, 75, and get a $3,800. $50. 0 and 11, 0 and 11. X. 11 and X. You want to pin them all?
You got 4 heads.
No. Pin them together.
You can pin them all together. He said pin them all together.
Okay. Got to be bred, same bred to Hereford Bull. 4 to 6 months bred with calf here. Good set of cows here, guys. 3,800. 38 half. 38 half, quartered half, 38 half, 75, 39, 39, 9 1/4, 9 half, 75, $4,000, $4,000 1/4, $4,025. 4,025. How about you, cowboy? 4,025. I got 4,000 here. 4,025. And to get $4,000. And it been 25 here. 25. I'm gonna trade up here. 4,000. Hickman. JD Hickman.
He's going to Hickman. Hickman 3 head.
She bred that way. Bred the Hereford Bull right here. 1070 there. 4 months bred. Yes, sir. What you got here? $3,000. 3,000. $3,000. 3,025. $3,000. 25. And to get $3,000. Damn, it been 25. And to get $3,000. 25 here. Damn, and to get 25. Divide. But it been 28.50. 28 half. 29. 28 half down. 28 half down. And to get 2,900. Damn, it been 9. 20 down. 2,600. 2,600. 26 here. Half. And to get half. Down. 727. 27 here, but it been 26 and 75, and but it been 75, 2,650. Al 10. All right, we're going to start the contest right here.
Okay, we're going to move into our contest now. Just take a couple seconds to get people where they need to go. And moving right into things. As long as judges are ready and our draft count is ready and online is ready, our audio visual is good to go. Okay, we're going to make welcome our very first contestant here. Justin Abell is from Sigourney, Iowa, sponsored by Kyoko Auction Company in Sigourney, Iowa. Justin and Becky Abell, would you please make welcome our very first contestant this morning, Justin Abell.
Yes, sir, Dean. Thank you very much, guys. What a pleasure it is to be down here in Fredericksburg, Texas, here for you today, guys. I want to take a quick minute here and thank everybody here at Gillespie Livestock for putting on a great contest here for you guys. And also, congratulations on 75 years in the business, guys. 4 generations strong. That's something impressive right there. I want to say a quick thank you to the LMA. Everything that they do for us every day of the week, guys, appreciate that. And thank you, sellers, and thank you, buyers, believing in what we do every day. True price discovery right through the ring here, guys. Troy, Sean, with that, I'm ready to go to work. She'll be a 1 month bred. Saw her by the head to you. Here we go. Yes, sir. Round here. Down to get on. 2020 pound. But a bit 2020 pound. 100 and probably been 2, 22, 3. 22, 2.5 pound. 2.5 3. 2,300 and probably bit 22, 3. 2,300 wonder. 2.5 here. Now 3 boys. But a bit 22, 3. 3 here. Probably 100 guys. Get 3. Get to go. Saw to you 22.50. Barnhart on 2. Barnhart on 2. 1 month bred here. Saw her by the head to you. She's 1 month bred right there. Here we go. 16, 1,700. 1,600. Get on to 1,700 and pop it on, guys. But a bit 1,700 and phone 17 to get 18. On to get 18, 19. $2,000 and one. But a bit 21, 2. But a bit 2, 2, 3. 22, 20. Give a half, sir. 22, 2.5. But a bit half. Anybody else? 22, 2.5. Figure pop it on, guys. Get half on 250. Selling to you 2,200. Gonna put it. Al on 10. Al on 10. Thank you. 3 months bred here, guys. Hey, seller to you by the head, 25, 20, 600, but a bit 2,500 and 2,600 and pop it on, guys. 8, 25, 2,600, one here. Hit 25, up a bit 600 and pop it a bit 25 here, 600. What do you want to do? Hit 25, 2,600 and forward, a bit 25, 2,600 and forward, man down. 8, 600 and forward, 25, 2,600 and forward, 25, 5.5. 8, 25, 550 here and forward, down, give a half here and pop it on, guys. Give a half at 100. 8, 25, 550 here and pop it on, guys. Give a half. Seller up top, 2,500. Hickman, thank you. 4 months bred here, guys. 2021. She's 4 months bred, boys. 2021. It 2021. And public bond here and 2021. For damn what have been do? It 2021 here. Then did you do it? 21 2. It 21 2. Damn public bond guys give a half. 821 150. 821 1.5. Here public bond guys give a half. 1.5. Public get fine. Get to go. 821 150. Sorry to you, sir. 2100. Going to put her on. Al on 10. Al on 10. Thank you. Hey, looky here, guys. She'll be open to ya. $60, 61, have it been 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, $3, but been 4 and 5 here, 6 here now, 7 and 8, diggy, 1, 8, 67, 8, on the 1, diggy, here, and pump it on guys, on the 1, diggy, 7, 8, sorry to you, 167. Number 67, thank you, sir. X, 67X, guys. 3 months bred. Hey, by the head to you, 25. Hey, but a bit 2,600 forward. Hey, but a bit 2,500 down, 600 but a bit. Be bred to them good Hereford bulls, guys. 25, 20, 600. Get on here. It $2,500 down, $600 and pop it a bit $2,500 down. Give a half. It 25 figured half now, 600 and 550 now, 600 and 4. Give a half. It 25 and a half now, 600 and pop it on guys. Give you 600 and 40 100. It 25 50 now, 600 and pop it on guys. Up at a bid 600 and 4. Give 6. Certainty 25 50. Put her on. 86 is your buyer. Baby tooth. 8 months bred, baby tooth, young one right there, guys. 3,000, 3,100. It 3,000, 3,100 and public bit bond here for 3,000, 3,100 and public bit bond here for dumb to get on 8 months bred, guys. Right there, young cow, 31, 32, down to been 2, 31, 32, 2, 3. Now 4. It 33, 4. Give a half. Up to get them, public get them, paying for 33 here. Now half. 8 33, 3.5. Public get them, paying public one guy to give half. Public get them, public get them, to bond here. 8 33, 350. Sorry, 3,300. Put her on. WK, thank you. 5 months bred here. 2021. Hit 2,000. Now, but a bit 2,100. Now 2. Have it a bit 21, 2,200. And pop it a bit 2. Damn, but one guys give a half. 8, 21, 150. Hit 150. Now 2, 22, 200. Now half. Have it get them down 3, 23, 3.5. Hit 23. Now have it 4. Now half. Have it get them 5, 450, sir. Hit 24. Now have it 5, 25, 5.5. Have it get them 550. Hit 5.5. Now 600 here. Now half. Have it get them 6 and have it 7. Hit 2,700 and phones. Can have it 7 a bit 7 here. Pop it one guys to get 7 a bit 7 and 1. Certainty at 2650 and go and put her on 69X. Guys, it's been a pleasure. Thank you, one and all. My name's Justin Abell, Sigourney, Iowa. Thank you.
Mr. Justin Abell. Contestant number 2 is John Kane, Hilbert, Wisconsin. John is sponsored by Equity Cooperative Livestock Sales Association in Reedsville, Wisconsin. Andy Bubbles, Mr. John Kane.
What a pleasure it is to be down here today. I want to take a short time here to thank the Gus White family for putting this on, and congratulations on 75 years in business. I want to thank the LMA for all they do, not only for this competition, but everything they do for the livestock industry all year round. And I want to thank Equity Livestock for giving me this chance, coming down here and sponsoring me and giving me a job every day of the week doing what I love. With that, let's sell some cattle. 3 months bred right there. Give around here, boys. Here, $2,000. Hit two. $2,000. Two. 2021. 1. 2,000 bid. Get 20 and a half. Hit 20 and a half. 2,000 bid. Half. 2,050. Half. 1. Hit 21. 1 half. Half. 21. 150. 1 half. Sorry, 2,100. Better on buyer number? At 10? Al 10. 4 months bred right there, boys. Here, 1,800. Hit 18, half 1, 19, half. 2,000, half. 1, half. 2, half. 3. Hit 3 and a half. Half 4. Half. 24 and a half. Give 5. Half. 7. Hit 27 and a half. 8. 9. Hit 29. 9. 28, 50. Hit 9. 9. 9. 2850. Cade straight. Cade straight. All right, 4 months bred there. Let's y'all play. 1,800. Hit 18. 18. 18. 18. Hit 18. Half. 1850. Hat 19. Half. 2,000. Half. 1. Hit 21 and a half. 2. Half. 3. Hit 3. 2250. Get 3. Hit 3. 2,300. 2 and a half. 3. 3. Sorrow 2250. Better on Cat 10. Seller by the pound right there. 4 months bred there. Boys, I'm out of $160. $160. Buck 60. $1. 61. $1. $160. Give 1. Buck 61. Seller up. $160. Put among cabinets. Straight. 5 months bred there. All right, here, $2,000. Hit 2. $2,000. Hit 2,000. Half 1. 21. Come again. 1. 21. 1. 1 and a half. 2. 2 and a half. 3. Hit 3 and a half. Half 4. Half. 5. Hit 25 and a half. Hand sings. Half. 7. Hit 2,700. Now half. 27 bid half. 27. Half. Sorry, 2,700. Hickman straight. Pregnant 5 months right there. Start around buck 60. 160. 160. 160. Give 1. Money on. 1. Buck 60. Give 1. 1. 1. Start out. $160. Out 10. $2 months bred right there, way up, out there, $1.30. $1.30. 31, 2, 3, 4, 35, 6, 7, 40. In 41, 2, your turn, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 5, 45, 5, 144, 5, 44, 5, 44, 5. So $1.44. Got 10, aisle 10. 5 months bred right there, boys. $1.30. 130. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3. 44, 5, 7, 8, 9, 49, 51. 2, 3, 4, 5, 15, 6, 7, 8, 9, 59, 61. 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 167. Give 8. 67, $8. 167, give 8. Sorry, $1.67. 69 on 10. And that was my last draft, folks. I want to thank you all for having me down here. I was contestant number 2, John Kane.
Thank you, John. John Kane. We're going to go down to contestant number 3 is Ryan Dean from Roland, Oklahoma. Sponsored by the Fort Smith Stockyards in Moffett, Oklahoma. Budge Herbert, Sam Chandler, and Scotty Smith. Here's Ryan Dean.
It's a pleasure to be here. My name is Ryan Dean from Roland, Oklahoma. 75 years in business. Man, that means a lot. Thank you, Mr. Wayne. Thank you, sir, for what you do for the industry here, Gillespie Livestock. It is sure a pleasure to be here celebrating 75 good years in business right here at Gillespie. And I thank y'all for Fredericksburg for having us. And what a dinner we had last night. Thank you, Mr. Wayne, for putting that on. Here we go. Let's sell some good cattle here, Troy. John, sorry. 7 months bread right here now. 1,600, halfway. It's 1,600, half on the money, 17 half, 17 half, 17 half, hip half, 18, half, sir, 18 half, 19 half, 2,000 quarter, 2,000 half, 75 on the wide, hit 21, 1 sir, 20 wide, hit 1, half, 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4, 24, hit 24, hit 4, 23 and a half, here, 4, 24, so I'm out here 23.50, but I'm on 69X. What's his name? Just number 69X. 4 months spread here. What that could count? 131, 130, 31, 131, 35, 37, 39, 41, 3, 45, 7, 9, 51, 53, 55, 57, 9, 61, 35, 67, 69, 71, 73, 75, 75, 173, now 5, 175, you're out here, 77, sir, now 9, 181, 3, 185, 5, 7, 189, 91, 191, 1, 191, 3, 193, 195, 195, sort of out here, 193, but I'm Al 10, but I'm on 10. 4 months right here now. Baby 2 and 4 months bred right here now. So about here, 25 half. You hit 25 smooth cow, 26 and a half, 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 half, 3,050, 31, 1 half. Hit 2, 2 and a half, 3 and a half, 4, 34. Hit 4, 3,400. So I'm at here, 33.50, but I'm on Cade, but I'm on Cade, but I'm on straight. Cade on straight. 4 months spread here, 4 months spread here. Try her right there. 2,000 half. 2,000, 2,000 half. 2,000 half. I got a man. 2,000 half. Boys are hard to come by these replacements now. 4 months spread and a good stout, nice cow. $2,000. 2,000 half. Good half. I'm on the money. I got to go half wide. 21 half. 2, half, 3. 23 and a half. 4 and a half. 5 and a half. 2,600. I'm 2,600. 6. 25.50. But I'm on Lester Meyer. Lester Meyer right there. 1 month bred right there now. 131. Flag to me. How can I be point? 3. 135. 137. Now 941. 143. 45. 145. 47. Here 47. 147. 1 around. 9. 50 wide. 151. 1 way. Hit you get 1. 3. 5. 157. 9. Here 9. 157. Put him on fry. Put him on 14. You said fry on 14. I put an X on them now. What we got here? 5 months. 5 months bred right here now. You can take her back home if you want to. We're going to go ahead and weigh her up now. You can go ahead and turn her back out if you want to now. She is 5 months bred, 145, 47. 145, hit 5, 145, got to be getting pretty close. 145 with a bell. 145, 45, hit 5, 145, 7. I got a man. 147, 7, about 9. 149, 147 is here. Now high. Hit 9, 51. Found him. 151, sir. Turn again. 151. I sold him up top. 149 angle. Put him on the angle. Thank you now. 7 months bred here and a good 7 month big stout nice cow. She's ready, fixing to do it for you. 2,000. Yeah, 2,000. I don't want to play. 2,000. I got them in half 1. 21 and a half, 2, half 3. 23 and a half 4, sir. 24 half 5. 25 and a half, 620. $600, sir. Half 7. 27, sir. Do it again. $27. Yeah, 27. I sold them 26.50. 69X. That's right. Buyer 69X. 5 months bred here. Well, this is my last drag here. Last drag here. She's got that check leg. We're just going to go ahead and wear her to you now. Do what you want. She will have that bad leg to her. 120, 3 pound 27, 30 point, 3 37, 40.3, 45, 47. Yep, 147 to bid, 7 pound, 47 down high, 149, 51, 151, 51, 3, 3, 153, 153, 5, 55, 7, 57 to bid, 7, 157, 157, sold them up top, and 155, Engle, right, Engle. Guys, that's my final drag. Thank you, Fredericksburg. I really enjoyed this town, enjoyed this trip. Thank you so much. My name is Ryan Dean, contestant number 3.
Good job, Ryan. That's all for Ryan Dean. Thank you. Just a quick second here. There's a vehicle that's blocking people in. It's parked on the south end of the barn. It is a maroon Dodge Ram single cab with a trailer, license plate IZZ729. You're blocking people in. If you wouldn't mind moving that for us. We're going to move down to contestant number 4 now. This is Jerran Miller from Choteau, Oklahoma. Jerran is sponsored by Delaware County Stockyards in Grove, Oklahoma, Nick and Summer Simmons, along with T.S. White's LLC. Jerran Miller, contestant 4.
Well, thank you, Dean, for that great introduction. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my honor to be here, an honor to be a part right here at Gillespie Livestock in Fredericksburg. To the LMA, you guys have absolutely put on a show that I surely do appreciate what you guys do, advocate for us. The Gillespie Livestock, you guys have absolutely a top-notch facility right here, and I'm proud to go to work for you. And my sponsors back home, I couldn't do this without them. I sure do appreciate if they are watching. I thank them as well. Consigners, appreciate you got 36 different auctioneers selling to you today, and you guys having faith and trust that we're going to get you the top money for your cattle. I do appreciate you bringing them in here today. Well, Mr. Troy, Miss Faith, I'm ready to go to work. What do you got for me? Hey, 4 months, man. We're going to wear it to you. $1.30, 31, $1.30, 31, $1 minute, 3 to the minute, 5 to the minute, 35, 7 now 9. $1.39, 41, and 43, and 45, 47, $9 now 9, 49, 99. $1.49, give me hey, 10, 48 to the minute, 8, 8 to the minute, $1.47, 48, no 9. He's back, and $1.49, 9, 9 to the minute, 9, 9 to the minute, $1.47, 9 minute, 8, 8 to the minute, 8, 9. So cattle, $1.47. Bruce X, Bruce X, thank you, sir. Hey, we're going to weigh this one to you as well. 4 months bred to you. Oh, no, do it again. $1.45, $7.50, $1.45, 6 here, $1.45, 6 7, $1.47, 48, and now $9.49 to the minute, $9.50 now, $1 to the minute, $1.52, $2 to the minute, $1.51 here, and I need that too, $1.51, $2 to the minute, anybody else, $1.51, $1 to the minute, 2, now 3, and $1.53, 3, $3, $1 to the minute, 52, and 3, 3, 3 to the minute, 3, so Caleb, $1.52, put him on number, Caleb on 1, Caleb number 1, thank you. 7 months bred, got a little age on her now, man. Wear it up to you now. $1.45, $1.46 here, and now 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 50 now, 1, 2, 3, 4, and $1.55, 6, 7, $1, minute, a bit of 57, 58 now, 9, 60, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, and $1.64 now, 5, 65, 5, I'll be there, 65, $6, and $1.66 and 7, 7, 7, minute, a bit of $167, no hey, $1.68 now, $9 now, $78 now, 71, and $1.71 and 2, 2 to the minute, 2 and 3, 3 to the minute, $1.73, sir, and $1.73 and 4, 4 to the minute, $1.74, 5, 5 to the minute, $1.75, 6 here, and $1.70. $6, $7, $1 minute, a bit of $167, $1 minute, a bit of 66 and 7 now, hey, and $168, $9, $9, $9 minute, $1.69 now, 70, and $1.70, $1, $1, minute, $1.71, one more time, oh buddy, and $1.70, 71, $1 minute, 1, 2, I got new fire, 72 and 3, 3 to the minute, 4, and $1.74 and 5, 5 to the minute, 600 now, 7, 7, $7.78, 8 to the minute, 89 now, 90, and now 80, now 1, $180 now, 1, and now 2, $3, $84, 4 to the minute, 5, $86 now, 7, $188 now, 9, hit $189, 90, 1, 1, there we are, 92, 2 to the minute, 93, now 4, and now 5, 95 to the minute, 5, 600, and $1.95, $1 minute, 95, 95 size here, gotta be set, and $1.95 now, 600, $1 minute, a bit of $1.95, anybody else, $195 now, 6, so count, $1.95, put on my buyer number, Lester Buyer, $1.45, and now 7, $1.45, 6 here, $1.46, $1 minute, a bit of 48, 8, hit it a minute, 9.50, and $1.50, 51, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5. I'm not coming 4, 5, 6, $7, and $1.57, 58, 8, hit it a minute, $1.58, $108, 8, hit it a minute, 56, 57, here, gonna be 8, and $1.57 now, 8, hit it a minute, 8, hit it a minute, 57, 58, gonna be 8, hit it a minute, $1.57 now, 8, so okay, $1.57, put them on, Fry 14X, Fry 14X, you betcha, thank you. Hey, 2 months, we're going to wear it to you now, man. $1.45, and now 6 here, and now $7.48, 49, $50, $1.50, 50, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, and now 55, 5, $55, $1.54 here, and I need that 5, in $1.55, 5, $1.54, straight up front, gonna be 5 here now, 5, $1.54, 5, 5, 5, it's okay, $1.54, is that gonna be Kevinus on 10, Kevinus 10, Kevinus on 10, she'll be open to you, oh, we're gonna wear up to you. $1.30, $1.30, 31, 1, 3, 3, 3 to the minute 3, and $1.31, 3, you're going to be 3, 3, 3 to the minute. Give me that 2 then. $1.31 and 2 and 3, $1 now, $4 now, 5, 5, 5 to the minute 6 and 7, $1.37, 38, 8, 8 to the minute 8, 9, and now $40, $40 a minute, a bit 39, 49 a minute, a bit 139, 49 a minute, a bit 40 to bid, 40 to buy, 49 a minute, a bit 39, 40. It's okay, $1.39. Is that fry on 14X? 16. You bet, 16. Hey, we're going to wear it to you right here. $1.45, $1.46 here, and now $7, $1.48, 8, 8 to the minute, 99, 50, and now 1, 2, $1 now, 52 and 3, 3, 3 to the minute, $1.52 and 3, $1 now, 3, 4, and now 54, 55, 5, 5 to the minute, $1.54 and 55, 5, 5 to the minute, all through, hold on, 55. You've been up there, 54, 4, 4 to the minute, 5 to the minute, 54, $1 a minute, a bit of 5, so okay, $1.54, put them on Kevinus, 10, Kevinus number 10. Bill, my last count, what are you going to do? Oh, we're going to wear back to you. $1.30, 31, 1, 1 and $31. In $1.31 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. $1 now, 6, 7, $1 now, 8, 8, 8, 8 now, 9, 40, 41 now, 2. In $1.42 and 3 and 4. $1 now, 50, 44, 45, 46, 7, $1 now, 48, number 9. In $1.49, 50. $1 down, $1 51 and 59. Now 1. And I'm going to 51, 1. One more time. In $1.50, 51, 1, 1 and anybody else? $1.50, $1. So okay, $1.50. Put them on fry 14. Is that 14X or 14? 14X, is that it? Well, ladies and gentlemen, once again from Shoto, Oklahoma, it was my honor, my privilege. My name is Jerran Miller, your contestant number 4 today. God bless each and every one of y'all, and thank you.
Thank you, Jerran. We're going to go now to contestant number 5. That'll be Seth Schneider from Hershey, Nebraska. Seth is sponsored by Ogallala Livestock Auction Mart in Ogallala, Nebraska, Jade Nordhausen and Lance Van Winkle, and also the North Platte Stockyards in North Platte, Nebraska, Jay Nordhausen and Lance Van Winkle. This is Seth Schneider, Hershey, Nebraska.
Well, thank you, Dean, for the great introduction, and it's a pleasure to be here representing the LMA in this great qualifier. They do a great job putting these on, and a big thanks to the family here, family-owned operation here at Gillespie Livestock. It's a pleasure to be here, and I'm ready to go to work. 5 months bred, we're just going to wear it to you, though. Boy, good smooth cow. I'm bid here down, middle of 145, 600, 146, 7, middle of 8, middle of 9, middle of 50, middle of 1, middle of 2, 152, 3, middle of 4, middle of 55, middle of 55, middle of 4, here, no 5, 154. 4, $5 down, middle of 54, 55, sold to 154, 154. Kevinus 10, Kevinus 10, very good. 7 months bred, what was that? Got a little skip to her, 7 months bred. I'm bid here down, 121, 121, 2 down, 3, 23, 24, 24, 5, 125, 600 down, 7, 128, down, 9, bred there down, 30, 130, 31, 32, $33, 35, 36, down, 6, 36, 136, 7, 138, 39, 138, 9, 138, $9 down, $8 down, 9, sold out, 138. Ingle, very good. Way an open cow to you. I'm bid here down, 145, 600 down, 7, 147, $8 down, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 153, 4, 5, 600 down, 7, 158, 57, so you're now 8, 157, $8 down, 7 down, 8, sold out, 157 on 4. Fry 14X. Got a little lump on a good doll there. 6 months bred, 141 down, 2 down, 3, 44, 45, sir, 145 down, 600 down, 7, 147 down, 7, you do it, 146, 7 now, 8 down, 147's up top, 800, 147, 800 down, 9, 49, 50, 1, 2, 3, 153, 4, 5, 600 down, 7, 157, 58, 59, 159,
9, 60, middle of burn 1, down 2, down 3, middle of 3, middle of 4, middle of 5, middle of burn 66, 166, 7, 167, $8 down, middle of burn 9, middle of burn 70, middle of burn 1, down 1, now 72, 73, $174 down, 5 down, 5 $6, middle of burn $176 down, $6, middle of burn 6, hold to 175, Engel, put him on Engel. Oh, good big steer there down a bit here down. 185, 600, 185, 600, coming around. 185, 600 down. 607, middle of 187, $88 down. Time, middle of 90, middle of 1, 2, 193, 4, 5 down. Middle of 95, middle of 96 down. 607, middle of 197, 196, 7, $8 down. 98 now, 9 now, 9 now, 2 now, 1 down, 2, 1, 2, 3, 203 down. 3 middle of 4 down. 5 middle of 205, middle of 600 down. $7 now 8, 208 down 9 now 209 10 down 210 10 10 now 11 middle of burning 12 middle of burning 30 middle of burning 40 middle of burning 50 middle of burning 16 down 17 18 19 down 22 and a half 5 down 25 5 middle of burning 3 223 middle of burning 222 and a half burning 3 sold down 222 and a half 222 and a half MC very good. Oh, spin her around 5 months, Brandon, a good smooth cow. Yep, sure take her back home. Where to you? 145, 600, 146, 7, $8 down, 9, middle of 50, middle of 1, 2, 3, middle of 4, 5 down, 5, 6, 7, 157, $8 down, now 60, middle of 60, middle of 1, 2, 3, middle of 4, middle of 65, 164, 5 down, middle of 165, down, 5 sold down, 164 on 69X. Oh, good open cow there. $1.50, 1 down, 150, middle of burn 1, 2 down, 3 middle of 4 middle of 5 middle of 6 middle of burn 57, 58, 59, middle of burn 60, middle of burn 1, 2, 162, 3 down, 3 middle of 4 middle of burn 5 down, 5 middle of burn 165, middle of burn $4 down, 5, 165 down, 5 middle of burn $4 down, 5 sold down, 164. That was Cavanagh straight away, sir. Cavanagh straight.
Next cow will be last.
Okay. Oh, this will be my last draft. Fredericksburg. It's been a pleasure. Got a little spot in the eye there. Get smoothed all, though, now. Way count there, 71, 71 down, 1 70 middle of burn, just 70 down, 1, 71 down, 1 70, 71 middle of burn, 71, 2 down, money's on 71, 2, 3, it's 73 down, 3 middle of 74 middle of burn, 74, 75 middle of burn, 6 middle of burn, 77 middle of burn, $8 down, 89, it's 79, 80 middle of burn, 80 middle of burn, 1 middle of burn, 81 down, 1 middle of burn, 2 middle of burn, 83 middle of burn, 84 middle of burn, 5, at 85 down, 600 down, 6 middle of burn 7, middle of burn 88, middle of burn 89, middle of burn 90, middle of burn 1 down, 1, 2, 92, 3, 4 down, middle of burn 94, 95 down, middle of burn $94 down, middle of burn 5, sold down 94. Bruce X. That was my last draft, Fredericksburg. It's been a pleasure. I'm Seth Schneider, contestant number 5. Thank you.
Thank you, Seth. We're going to go now to contestant number 6. This is Will Gregory from Auburn, Kentucky. Will is sponsored by Cattleman's Livestock Market, Rockfield, Kentucky, Barnett Family and John Walker, and also Kentucky, Tennessee Livestock Market in Guthrie, Kentucky, Barnett Family and John Walker. Will Gregory from Auburn, Kentucky.
Well, thank you, Dean. It's certainly a pleasure to be here in Texas. And before I get started, I'd like to say thank you to the Gillespie Livestock Company for hosting this event. I know it takes a lot of hard work and preparation to get to this point, but I'd like to just commend you for your efforts and congratulate you for 75 years of good service here. I'd also like to say thank you to my sponsors. You know, I'm blessed to work with a good team back home, and I appreciate the opportunity to represent them here today. I'd also like to point out to you that the LMA is working hard each and every day for us as producers and member markets across this country, and I'd like to say thank you to them for promoting the live auction method of marketing along with True Price Discovery. With that being said, I'm ready to sell cows. I'm not here, way up at here, and have it back at 145, 7.5 here, and have it back at 45, at back at 7.5, 52, and have it back at 5, at back at 7.5, 162, and have it back at 5, and 165 here, 7.5 here, $70 here, and have it back at 2, and have it back at 5 here, now I'm going to 7.5, 182 and a half, 85 here, 750, and $90 2, and have it back at 95, have it back at 95, and 92 and a half here, 5 here. What about you, sir? And have it back at 95, 192.50, sold it, 192.50, put it on 69X. Oh. And have it a here, 145, have it a 45, 7 for 10, have it a 47 and a half here, come to me, 147 and a half, 52 and a half here, 5 here, have it a 7 and a half, 60, and 160, down here, have it a 160, and have it a 157 and a half, 62 and a half here, and 62 and a half here, 5 here, have it a 165, and 5 here, 65, and a 162 and a half here, hold in, and have it a 65, 162, 50, sold right here, put it on, fry 14, X, one Xer, thank you, sir. Hey, should be open right here, 145, 750, and have it back on 47 and a half here, and have it back on 7 and a half, 50, down here, and have it back on 5 here, 155, sir, and 155, 7 and a half here, and have it back on 57 and a half here, want to try 6, and 56 here, 55, and back on $6, $6, and have it back on 155 here, and have it back on 56, sold her, 155, put them on fry, 4X, put it on 14X fry, thank you, sir. And here we go right here now, young thing. And what do you think here? Have it a magnum here, have it a magnum. Did you say 152 and a half? And 152 and a half here, and have it a magnum 152 and a half here, 152 and a half here, and have it a magnum 2 and a half, and 152 and a half here, and have it a magnum 2 and a half here, and have it a magnum 42 and a half, and 142 and a half here, and have it a magnum 2 and a half here, and have it a magnum 42 and a half here, and have it a magnum 125, 750, and 25 money down, 7 and a half here. I got a man 27.50, and 25, 7 and a half here, and have it a magnum 27 and a half here, and have it a magnum 27 and a half. Sold her 125 right here. Put it on. Bruce X, thank you. And open right here. And what do you think here? Hey, a little wet bag here. Now, what do you think here? Now, what am I going to put here? And 175, 77 and a half here, and have it a magnum 75, have it a magnum 7 and a half, $80, and have it a magnum $80. I got a man 80, and have it a magnum 182 and a half, and 82 and a half, 85 here, now have it a magnum 5, and a magnum 7 and a half, and 187 and a half here, now $90, have it a magnum 92 and a half here, 92 and a half, have it a magnum 5, and a magnum 7 and a half, and $2 here, 200, have it a magnum 2 and a half here, 5 and 7 and a half, and now 10 here, and have it a magnum 12 and a half here, and have it a magnum 12.50, and 2 12 and a half, 15 here, now 17 and a half, and have it a magnum 22, and have it a magnum 25, and a magnum 27.50, and $230 now 2 and a half here, and have it a magnum 35, and a magnum 7 and a half, and 37 and a half here, and have it a magnum 37 and a half here. I'm right here, and have it a magnum 37 and a half, and 7 and a half, now 40, sir, now 42 and a half here, and 42 and a half, and a magnum 45, and a magnum 7 and a half here, and have it a magnum 52.50, and 252 and a half here, and have it a magnum $50, and have it a magnum 52 and a half. I've sold her 250 right here. Put them on. What is it? Cranwilkie, thank you. Hey, little sister, right there. What do you say here? And have it a magnum here, and have it a magnum $2, 205. Hey, $2.05 here, and have it a magnum 5. Come to me, 10. Have it a magnum 15, 20, and have it a magnum 5, and a magnum $30, 35, and a magnum 35, and 35 here, and have it a magnum 5, $40, and have it a magnum 40, and a 40, and have it a magnum turn 40, and 235 here, money down now 40 here, and have it a magnum $40, 45 here, $50, and have it a magnum 5 and 60, and 265 here, $70 now, get them on 85, 285, 280, and $80, and have it a magnum 280, 285 down here, and have it a magnum $80 here, and have it a magnum 280, so 275, same way right there, same way. Cranwilkie, thank you. Thank you. And we're up here now. Have it a magnum and 145 and 45 at a magnum 5 at a magnum 45. I got a man 45, 50 down 5 here. Have it a magnum 55 here, down 55 and 55. Want to be 2 and a half here. 52 and a half at a magnum 52 and a half and 52 and a half here. 150 down here. Have it a magnum 2 and a half. Sold her 150. Put them on fry 25. You say? Fry 25. Thank you, sir. And out here. Have it a magnum here. Hope out and have it a magnum here right down. And 142 and a half, and 142 and a half. Come to me, $140, 41. Have it a back of my 41 down here. Have it a back of my bond. Have it a back of my 41. And 141 here. Have it a back of my 41. 125, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half. At a back of my 32 and a half. At a back of my 35. At a back of my 750 down. $40, 2 and a half here. And 142 and a half here. Have it a back of my 2 and a half here. Have it a back of my $140. And now get my 2 and a half. So $140. Put them on. Double X. Put them on. Bruce. Double X. Bruce X. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. That was my last one. Will Gregory, Auburn, Kentucky. Thank you, and God bless you.
Good job, Will. That's Will Gregory. We're going to take just a little bit break from the contest. Troy's going to finish up the cows for us here, and then they got to move some staff around just for the feeder cattle to make their way over. Just a little bit of a break from the contest. Sales going to keep going on, though. Back to Troy.
Thank you. Okay, $70 here, dollar 10. Here, dollar 10 here, 12 and a half. And get in to get it 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, 21. Hey, bit of 2. 23, 3, 4, divide, 6 here. And to get it 7, and to get 8, and bit of 9, and bit of 30. And to get it 30, 30, 30, 30. And to get it 129, 31. 31, and to get it $1, 30. Here, fries 16, $30, fries 16, $30, fries 16. Hit here, $70.50. $50 now, one. And to get in to get a bond, cowboy bond. And to get in to get a bond, 48, 49, 49, 50, 51. And to get $1.51. Bruce X, $1.51, Bruce X. Yes, sir. Bruce X, $70.50, $45, divide, 6 here, 7, I'm going to get 8, 7, 8 here, 7, 8 here, I'm going to get 157. Fry 14X, $1.57. Fry 14X, $1.57. 48.9. 49, 51, 3, negative 4, negative 5, negative 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 61. Negative 1, I'm going to get 160. Bit of on cabinets and $1.60. Yes, sir. 72, 34, 5. 34, 5. And I'm going to get it divide, 6 here, 37, 8, 40, 41. 41, 2, 42, 2, 2, $1.41. Give them a fry 14X and $1.41. Fry 14X. Nice little count here. 72, trying to get in 124, 5. 125, 6. 7, 8, 28. 9, 29, 30. 31, 32, 32, 3, 34. 4. You say 4. And get in, get 133. Fry 16, 133, fry 16. And here, walk out there, cowboy. 19, 70 there. I got 44, 5, 44, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 15, now 1, 51, now 2, 2, 2, 3, 53, and again to get 1, 2, 3, and to get 152, 152 in cabinets, 152. Cabinets, 24, 5, 6, 26 here, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 32, 32, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, and again to get $1.31. Bruce X, $1.31 in Bruce X. I'm ready for one, I know that. All right, boys. 72, trying to get in to get it 34, 5. 34, divide, 6 here, 37, 7, 8, 9, 39, 138. $1.38, fries 16, 138. Fries 16, 72, to get it 48, 9. 48, 9, 50. 1, and to get it 2, and to get it 150, and to get a cabinets, 150 cabinets. Here, cabinets on 72, 42, 3. 42, 3, and to get it 4, and to get 5, and to get 6, and to get 7, and 8, and to 49, 9, 51, and to get 2, and to get it 152, 2, 2, 2, $1.51. Show 2, show 2. Show 2, 42, 3. 42, 3, 3, 3, 4, divide, 6 here, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. And bond, you say, come on, and I'm going to get it 2, and I'm going to get it 3, and I'm going to 3, 3, 3, 152. Fry 14X and $1.52. I got 48 down, 48 down, and to get it 50. 1, and 2, and 3, and to get it 4, and to get it 4, 1534, and to get it 153, cabinets 10, 153, and cabinets 10. I got 28 down, 28 down. Yeah, 28 down. 28 down to 30. 30 now, 30 down 1. 31. And to get 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 31, 2. $31, $2, $31, fries 6, 15 on her. 2.5. Make it a 2.5, $31, fried 2.5. Fry 2.5. 73, 30, 31. Here, $30 one. 1, 2, 33, 33, and to get it 3, 3, 3, 3, 132. And fry 16, 132. I got 52, 3, 52, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, and to get a cowboy 4, and 5, 6, 56, and to get it 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, and to get it 157. Fry 14X, 157. What's the number on the cow? 78. 78's the number. 19, 70, 51. 151. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 56 here. 155, 6, $1.55. Cabinet's $10, $55. Yes, sir. 72, 60, 23, 63, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 69, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 71, 69. 514X, $1.69, and 514X. Baby tooth of the low Herbert cow, guys. She is open. Tell her right here, $1.50. $1.50 now what? 51, 2, 4, 6, 62, 62, $1.60. 67X, 160, 67X. 48 9. 49, 50, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, and get it 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, and get it 153. Cabinet's number 10, 153, cabinet's 10. 5 months in the long bag, guys. 72, yes, sir. 72, and I get it 44, 5. 44, 5, divided by 6, and get it 7, and get 8, and 9, and get it 15, and get it 1, and get it bond, 151, and get it 150, 14X, 150. Yep. Died here, 72, Byron Lover right here. Died here, 72, $80, 82 and a half. 82.50. 82 and a half here. Down to get 81. You say 1. 82. 82, 2, out 2, and to get 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and to get 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 87, and to get 88. 89, 88. Caleb, 5X. Just 88. As is on that phone.
Caleb, 5X. Caleb, 5X.
Here, somebody, yes, sir. 72, and to get it 24, 5. 124, 5. Maybe 4 divided by 1, 2, 4, 5. And to get it 21. Maybe bond. And to get it 21. And to get it 70, 21. Maybe to get it 14, 15. 114 15, Cowboy. And to get it 15. And to get it 15. And get it 114. Give him do fry 16. Fry 16. Might be crippled again. Give me $1. Let's go. $1 be $1. $2. $2. And to get it 2 out. And to get it 3. And to get 3, 4. And to get 5. And to get 5. And to get 6 here. And to get it 7. 107. 108. 108. 9. 109. And 9. 10. And 10. 11. And to get it 12. 13. 14. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 1. And to get 21. 2. 22, 3, 23, 4, 24, 5, 25, 6, and 7. And I'm going to get 1, 2, 6. Yeah, but I'm on fry. And 16, fry 16. There's 72, time to get it fry 16 on them. 48, 9. 48, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, and to get it 4, and to get it 154. And to get it 5, and to get it 5, divide, 154. Fry 14X, $1.54, and fry 14X. What we got here? That here, 72. Settle right here, guys. And they're going to get $80. 82 and a half. Look at there, Caleb. 82 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 90. 92 and a half. 95. 7 and a half. $1. $2 and a half. $5. $5 divided by 7 and a half. $10. $10. 10. 12 and a half. And they're going to get 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. And they get $10. Give him the Bruce X. $10, Bruce X. Wayne, she come in like that? Come in that way, all right? Okay. 72, 62 and a half. 62 and a half. 62 and a half. And to get in 2 and a half. 2 and a half. To get in 3 and to get in 5. 65. 65. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and 7 and 7. You did? 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and a half. And to get in 6,500. Give him the fry X. Easy with that cow. She don't get down.
Easy with this cow, fry X. Take her easy.
No, just 65. Hope you don't, yeah. That is 72. And to get in, yes, sir. And to get 72, yes, sir. 38, 9. 38, 9. 38, 9. And to get 40. And to get in 40, 41. $2. $1.41. $1.41. Fried 12. Fried 12.
Fried 12. That's the last cow. Go ahead and get things moved that you need to get moving.
All right, we're going to move a few cows right quick. I guess we'll be back here in a few minutes.
It'll just be real quick. They just got to move some things around so the cows are done, starting on the feeder cattle. I had to bring them over and just with some staff. So it'll be real quick. We'll be right back with you. Remember also today, if you're in and out or whatever, it is on the LMA's YouTube channel. If you want to watch, if you got to leave or whatever, or tell somebody if they want to watch, go to the LMA's YouTube channel. The entries are still open for the next 2 qualifying events as well. You can go to lmaweb.com if you want to learn more, if you want to get entered to the next qualifying contests. The second qualifying event will be held October the 18th at Volunteer Stockyards in Greenville, Tennessee. And then the last regional qualifying event will be January the 6th, 2026 at Bowman Livestock Marketing in Bowman, North Dakota. And the 2026 World Livestock Auctioneer Championship will be held in conjunction with the LMA Annual Convention, June the 17th to June the 21st, 2026 in St. Ange and Deadwood, South Dakota. Deadwood, just what a place to visit. If you want to go to the convention and visit an amazing place, head on up to Deadwood, South Dakota. And the competition will be held just up the road in St. Ange, South Dakota. If you need any more information, you can check it out at www.lmaweb.com for more information. Of course, a big thank you to the Livestock Marketing Association and the Livestock Marketing Insurance Agency for making this event possible today. And once again, you can always follow the LMA on Facebook. Just go to facebook.com/auctionlma. You just search it up, and it'll bring it up for you. And all the up-to-date information is on there. They put on some cool videos and stuff as well. Everywhere that I'm going to be is on there, too. And, of course, the website, lmaweb.com. Once again, if you got any friends, if you're coming and going or you got any friends that want to watch today, LMA has their own YouTube channel. Hi to everybody who's watching out there right now. You can check them out on YouTube. And it'll be on YouTube forever. If you want to watch the whole deal when we're all done, you can watch it all night long. It won't take long. We'll be back with you with the competition. You buyers ready to go? Judges looks like they're ready to go. As long as we got the buyers all lined up too. Get the word from Sean about them. Dadgummit, Billy. Come on, Billy. Okay, we're going to get back into our contest here, folks. So we'd like to welcome up contestant number 7. This is Andy Baumeister from Goldthwaite, Texas. Andy is sponsored by Jordan Cattle Auction in San Saba, Texas, Ken and Kenda Jordan, and also Coryell County Commission Company in Gatesville, Texas, Robin Thomas. So would you please welcome number 7, Andy Baumeister.
Well, thank you, Dean. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I am Andy Baumeister from Goldthwaite, Texas. Boy, it sure is good to be here close to the house, just right here at Fredericksburg. Sure do appreciate everybody coming out, and a great big thanks to the Geiswites and their crew. What an awesome job they've done from the dinner last night, hosting this contest. Man, they've done a great job. I'm just so happy to be here. A great big thanks to my sponsors, Jordan Cattle Auction, just right up the road, Coryell County Commission Company over there at Gatesville. I just appreciate the opportunity to get to work for them. And a great big thanks to the LMA for all they do for us markets and dealers. It sure is nice to know that they've got our backs and working on things that we don't really have time to worry about. They're going to take care of it. They're working for us, and we do appreciate it. Guys, I'm ready to get to work. I got a baby. Hey boy, hit it, here go $2. Hit $2, $180 on 2, $80 on 4, $90 6 here, 8, 10, 12, $90 14, 16, 18, 20, 2.5, 5, 7, half 30. Hit 2.5, 5, 7, half 40, 2.5, 5, 7, half 50, 5, 60, $80 on 570. Hit 275, $180 75. Hit 275, hit 5, $180 and 5, 5, 5. I sold them to you 270, and put them on Gateway 71X Gateway 71X. Yeah, she's going to be shortbread for you guys. A little shot. Take care of it now. Hey, boy. It turned 20. It turned 20 and high demand. 2.5. It turned 20. Now 2. It 2, 4, 6, 8. 30. On 2. It turned 32. It 2, 4. New fire. 6 here. 8 here. $2.38. It 238. 40. On 2, 2, 4. 6 here. It 48. On 8, 8. On 46. 48. Do it now. 50. New fire. It 50. Come on. Show him what you got. 250. It 250. Down here. 50. On 50. On 58, I sold them to you. 248. Bernhardt. I'm betting on 2-2. Bernhardt. I'm betting on 2-2. Oh, look at here, boys. Steer, Kellan. Hey. Hey, he's good now. Hit on 385. Hit 385, 7.5. 90 on 2.5. He did 392 and a half. Hit 392 and a half. He did 225. 7.5. $4 down 4. Hit 2.5. He did on 5. On here on 5. He did on 405. Hit 5. I did here on 5. I did on 5. On 5. I did on 5. I did on 5. I sold them to you 40250. And put them on Gateway. I'm them on 39. Gateway 39. Oh, little old baby guys. Be a little wet bag. Hey. Hey, hit on tire here, 220, and I got a man, 2.5. Hit 220, 2.5. On 5, I did 7.5. I did 30, I did 2.5. Hit 232 and a half. He did 2.5. On now 5, I did 7.5. I did 40. Hit 2.5. He did now 5. I did 7. I did 50. Hit 2.5 here and 5. I did 7.5. I did 60. Down here on 2.5, 5, 7. I have 70. Hit turned 72, 5. I did on 7.5. I did 80. I did on 2.5. 85. I did turn 85. 85. I did here on 5. I did on 5. I did on 5. I did on 5, now 7.5. New fire and $90. He did it on 2.5. He did it now 5. 95, 7.5. He did it on $3. Hit 2.5. He did it on now 5. He did it 7.5. He did it now 10. Hit 310, 12.5. He did it 15. He did it on 315. Hit 15. He did it down here on 15. 15. He did it 15. So 312.50. RC. Thank you, RC. Oh, look at here now. Going to be 3 weigh-ins on them, guys. Going to be 3 weigh-ins on these now. Oh, what you talking about here now? They look good, don't they? We're going to weigh them. We're going to weigh 2 and then sell while we're got that third one right in here, guys. 8 head on the first draft there. 8 head on the first draft. Ooh, boy, look at here now. Kind of two-way kind here now. Hey. Oh, boys, we're going to sell them to you now. Hey, it turn 80. It turn 80. He back at the $2.80. He $2.80. It turn 80. He I got a man. He down here now. 1 81. He down 2. 2 down here down 3. Down here down 4. Down here down 5. Down 6 here. $87.08. He 990. He down here now. 1 91. It 1. He Joe. Where'd you go now? 291. It 1. Do it 2. 2 down here down 3. 3 down here down 4. Down 4 down 5. 6 here. It 96.7. 7. 96. $97. It's he leave it down there on $7. $96. $7. Done it at so $296. RC. I'm betting on RC. Hey, how much here? A good kind here. $3. Yeah, 3. 2.5. I got a man. He leave it on 5. Leave it something. Leave it on here on 10, 12, 15. Leave it at 17. Yeah, 20. Leave it at 2. Leave it on 5. Leave it at something. Leave it on 30. Leave it at 2. Leave it on here on 5. Yeah, 335. Yeah, 5. Leave it in here on 5. Leave it on here on 5. Leave it on 5. Leave it on 5. Leave it on 5. So $332.50. I'm putting them on JW50X. JW50Xers. Yeah, leave it on. Look it down here now. It here, he leave it on 320. It 22.5. I got a man 322. It 2 5 5 7 up behind him. Leave it on 30. Leave it at 2 9. Leave it on 5 behind him. Leave it in here on 40. Leave it on 2 9. It 42.5 5 7 up behind him at 50. Leave it down here on 58. He leave it on 9. Leave it on 350. It 50. He leave it down here on 50. Leave it all done. Leave it at 50. 347.5. I sold them to you. Put them on 62. 62. Hey, look at that good heifer. 270. It turned 70. He leave it back at about Tyler. Come on now. Turn 70. It 70. I got a man. He leave it down here now 2. It's 72 to 2. Leave it in here 2. 2 leave it in 2. Leave it in 2. 2 leave it down 270. Now 2. And I got the money. Deals on. It 2. 2 leave it down here now 4. Leave it in 6 here. Leave it in $76. $8. Leave it 80 here. It turned 80. He leave it down back at about leave it down to 88. He leave it down to 88. He leave it down all done. Leave it at sold them to you 278 and put them on TK71. TK71. Ladies and gentlemen, I am Andy Baumeister from up the road at Goldthwaite. That's my last draft. Sure do appreciate everybody. Thank y'all very, very much.
Thank you, Andy. Andy Baumeister. We're going to go now to contestant number 8, Keelan Dunn from Bowie, Texas. Keelan is sponsored by Waurika Livestock Auction in Waurika, Oklahoma, Ben and Amy in Peyton Hale, and also Comanche Livestock Auction, Comanche, Oklahoma, Ben, Amy, and Peyton Hale, and also Decatur Livestock Market in Decatur, Texas, Mickey Scarborough and Kimberly Irwin. This is Keelan Dunn.
Thank you for that wonderful introduction, Mr. Edge. I'd like to take just a moment to thank my sponsors for giving me the opportunity to be here and all their continued support. I'd like to thank the Livestock Marketing Association for everything they do in us in our industry. And last but not least, I would like to thank the Gillespie Livestock for hosting this event and having us here. Guys, congratulations. 4 generations and 75 years in the business is a milestone. You're an inspiration to all of us. That being said, I'm ready to go to work for you. All right, good ones there. He's selling with there. And to be a 335 7 high. He 335 here. Divided by 7 high. 335 5. Divided by 7 high. 35 in. I got to buy 7 high. He 335 to here. Divided by 7 high. He 335 to the bill. 7 high here. Divided by 335 5 7 high. Divided by 335 7 high. He 336 out. Divided by 6 out. He 335 to the bill. Now 6 down here. Now 335 to get 6 here. Divided by 6 down here. He 335 6 and 7. Now 337 down 8. He 339 here. Down divided by 40. Down 341. He 341 2 down 2 down 3 down 3 now 344 and 5. He 346 here. Now 6 out of 5. He 345 6 down here. 345 but I get 6 here. 345 and 6. I'd had it about sold them to you 345. Joe 6, put them on Joe 6. To get in there, 385, 7.5. 385, knock the band down and go, boys. 385, 7 out of the band. 385 to here, divided by 7. 385 here, divided by 7 here, down 90. 90 bid down 2 and out of the band. Now 395 here, 397 out of the bill. Hit 4 bidder down here, down 2 and a half. 5 here, 4, 5, 7 half, divided by 10. Hit 4, 12 and a half here, down 15 to buy. Hit 4, 17 half, now 20. Hit 4, 22 and a half here, and 5 here, 4, 27 half, divided by 30. Hit 4, 32 and a half here, divided by 2. Hit 4, 30 cent, 2 and out of the band. I'm bid 430 here, down 2 and out of the bid, down divided by 432. Hit 430 by the bid, 2 and a half here, divided by 8 divided by 70. 430. That'll be 0 and 40, 0 and 40. Good steer cattle to buy him, gentlemen, divided by 390. 392 and a half of the bigger down, divided by 390 here, 2 and a half, divided by 390, 2 and a half of the buy him. 390 bid down, but divided by 2 and a half, 390 all them here. 390 bid down, 2 and a half of the buy him, where 392 and a half of the buy. 390 all them down, 2 and a half of the buy him, where 390, 2 and a half, divided by 390, money's in, I got a man. Outside 2 and a half, 90's in, 2 and a half of the buy him. 92 and a half, 5, 395 to the bill, 393. 393 here, divided by 3. 394, divided by 94 to the bill. 393 and 4 and 5, 396 here, divided by 7, 397 to buy him, 8. 399 here, down 4 here, divided by 4. 399, but I get 4 here, down divided by 4. 399, but a bid 4 here, 399, but I get down 4, 399, 4, divided by 399, sold them to you, put them on. Lost to Vika on 5. Hit 3 to the beer, 2 and a half. I'm bid 3 to the bill, now 2 and a half. I'm here, divided by 3 to the bill. Money's in. I'm going, boys. Divided by 2 and a half. Hit $3 on here, down 2 and a half bid. Hit 3's in here, divided by 2 half. Hit $3 to the beer, now 5. I'm bid 305 and 7 half. Here now 317, now 10, now 312 and a half. Here divided by $15 down here, now 315 to buy 17 half. Hit 317 half, now 20. Hit 320 to the bid, now 2 and a half. Here now 322 and a half, but a bid 2 half. Hit 325 to the beer, now 7 half. Here now 327 out of 5. Hit 325 here, 7 half. Hit 325 in, now 7 out of 5. Hit 325, but I get 7 half. 325, 7 half. Here divided by 325, 7 half. I sold them to you 325. That'll be Gateway 6.5. 6. 350, now 5. I'm bid 350, but I get 5 here. Hit 355 here, down to the bottom here, down to the bottom 350, 2 high. But I get a 5 here, 352 and a half of here, all the money. Outside 2 and a half here, I got a man, I'm gone. Hit 350's in here, down 2 and a half, now 352 and a half, to the bottom 2 half. Hit 350's in here, 2 and a half. Hit 350, 2 half. I'm bid 350 here, 2 and a half, I'm here, down to the bottom 2 and a half. Hit 350, but again, now 2 and a half here, now 350 bid, now 2 and a half here, down to the bottom 350's in, 350, 2 half. Hit 352 and a half here, down to the bottom 352 and a half, 350, and that'll be TK 30, TK on 30. We're going to have 2 different drags on these, ladies and gentlemen. 2 different way-ups for you. Yeah, here, William to you, 345, 7 to buy. Hit 345 to here, now 7 down here, down to buy him here, divided by 345, now $7 here. All the money, boys, I'm going 347 down here, divided by 349 and 50, 1 to here, down 3, now 355 here, 355. Hit 355 to bid, yo, Joe. Hit 355, 7 here, divided by 57 here. Hit 357, 9, now 359 here, now 61. Hit 361 and 3, now 365 here, 365. Hit 363, but I get 5. Hit 363, 5 here, divided by 5. Hit 363 and 5 to the bigger than 5 to buy 363, but I get 5, divided by 363, sold it to Joe 6. 350, I'm bid 2 and a half to buy him. Hit 350, but I get down 2 and a half here, down to buy him here, down to buy him 350, 2 high, but I get to buy all the money, boys. I'm going now 5, 357 and a half here, down 60, to buy 362 and a half, 5 here, 367 and a half, to buy 67 high. Hit 367 and a half, I'm 365, but I get down 7 and a half. Hit 365, but I get 7 and a half here, down 65, 7 and a half, 365 and 7 and a half, and I had to buy the sold them to you 365. TK 38, to buy TK 38. I got a good man there, 350 and 2 and a half. I got a man, I'm gone. Hit 355 here, 7 and a half here, down 60 and 2 and a half, 5 here, 367 and 70. I'm 372 and a 5 here, 377 and a 77 and 80. Hit 380 bid, 2 and a half here, now 385 here, 387 and 90. I'm 390 bid, 2 and a half. Hit 395, 7 and a half here, now 4 to the here, down 4 to the buy. Hit 4, Al, got to be 4. I got him right beside you. Hit 4 to the bill. I'm at 4 down here, down 4. Hit 397, but I get 4 here, to buy 397, but I get 4 down here, down 4 to the here. Hit 4 to the down here, down to buy 397, but I get 4. Some to you, 397 and a half. May 1. Is that it? That was my last one. Yes, sir. That was my last draft. Thank each and every one of you. Appreciate y'all having me.
Keelan Dunn, Bowie, Texas. Thanks, Keelan. Go now to contestant number 9. This is Ryon Boatright. Ryan is from Mole Hill, Oklahoma, sponsored by Payne County Stockyards in Perkins, Oklahoma. Devin Raines, Dusty Cullum, and Jared Branch. Ryon Boatright.
Thank you, Dean. I'm Ryon Boatright from Stillwater, Oklahoma. I'd like to thank each and every one of you for being here today. Thank the LMA for putting on this competition, and thank the Gillespie Livestock for hosting it here and doing a great job for us today. we'll go ahead and get to work. 252 to the bid, down 252, down 252 to the bid, 250, down 2, down 252 to the bid, 252, down 2 to the bid, 200, down 50, down 1, 2, down 253, 4, down 255 to the bid, and now 7, now 9, 259, now 61, 3, now 5, 267, now 9, now 71 to the 3, 275 to the bid, now 7, now 9, 279 to the bid, 277 right there, now 9, down 279 to the bid, 279, now 9 to the bid, sold at 277. Gateway 15X, 51X. Gateway 51X. We'll have 2 drags here.
All steers.
Oh, 2 drags here. The steers. 362 to the bid, 362, down 2 to the bid, 2, 362 to the bid, down 2 to the bid, 2, 361 to the bid, 360, down 1, down 2 to the bid, 361 on the money, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 3, down 4 to the bid, 5, and down 66 here, down 7 there, down 8, down 9, 371, down 2 to the 3, 4, down 74, 5, 376 here, down 7 there, down 8, down 9, 8 to the bid, 381, now 81 to the 2, 382, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2 to the bid, 381 down low, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2 to the bid, sold at 381. Joe 6. Little steer. 425 here now, 425 to the bid, down 30 to the bid, 425, 30 to the bid, 439, 435, 40 to the bid, 445, and now 450, and now to the bid, 450 to the bid, 445, 7, and now 47 to the bid, 445, now 7, and now you say 47 to the bid, 45 right here, down 7, down 447 to the bid, and now 47 sold at 445. Owen, 34. 425 here, now 25 the money, 30, now 430 to the bid, and now 430 to the bid, 435, 49, 440 to the bid, 5, 445, now 45 to the bid, 50, now 455, and now 60 to the bid, 5, 465, now 70, now 470 to the bid, 470 where, now 470 to the bid, 470, now 70 to the bid, 470, sold at 465, Owen, 36. 2 steers, came along with 402, down 402 on the money, 5 here, down 405 to the bid, 402 here, down 517, 410, 12, 15 to the bid, 415, 17, and now 20, 420, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2 to the bid, 420 right there, down 2, down 422 to the bid, 422, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, sold at 420. Yeah. Ostavica 5. Good steer, 370, down 2 to the bid, 372, down 2, down 2, down steer, down 372 to the bid, 370, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2 to the bid, 5, here, down 75, 7, down 377, down 981 to the bid, 381, 381, 3, down 383, down 3, down 3, down 3 to the bid, 381 right there, down 3, down 383, down 3, down 3, down 3, down 3 to the bid, sold at 381. Gateway 56, Gateway 56. Good steer, 435, here, now 35 to the bid, 435, 40, now 5, 445, 50 to the bid, 5, 455, down 60, now 5, and 70 to the bid, 5, 475 to the bid, 470 right here, down 2, down 2, down 2, helping you out, down 72 to the bid, 470, now 2, down 2, down 2, down 2 to the bid, 472, sold at 470, Owens, 40, Owens, 40. Big steer, 310, 310 to the bit, 10, 10, 10, 300, and 10 to the bit, 10, 310 on money, 12, and now 12 to the bit, 310, 12, down to the bit, 15, 17, 20, 322, 5, 327, down 30, 332, 5, 335 to the bit, 332 right there, now 5, and 337 to the bit, 339, down 339, 41 to the bit, 341, 341, down 41 to the bit, 300, and 41 to the bit, sold at 339, Joe 6. Thank you. Thank you, Dean. I appreciate it. Thank you all for being here.
Thank you, Ryan. Ryon Boatright, Mulhall, Oklahoma. We're going to flip now to number 10, Elden Foster, Montgomery City, Missouri. Elden is sponsored by Eastern Missouri Commission Company in Bowling Green, Missouri. Mike and Lori Van Manen. This is Elden Foster.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, it's a true honor to be here in the great state of Texas today. And also want to thank everyone here at Gillespie Livestock for everything they've done. What a great job they've done hosting us and putting us up for everything and everything they do. And also like to thank the LMA for everything they do, everything they've done, all the stuff they do for the livestock industry and the cattle industry each and every day, all the hard work they put in. Also like to thank my sponsors, Mike and Lori Van Manen of Eastern Missouri Commission Company in Bowling Green for everything they do and as well. And last but not least, thank the producers. What a great line of cattle they brought in for you today and everything they do, and a great set of buyers we got in here today as well. That being said, I'm going to go to work. Hey, good see around here, 302 and a half, $300, 302.50, and 302.5, and my zone, 305, 7.5, 310, 10, 10, 12, 15, and 315, 17 and a half, and 320, 20, 320, and 320, 317, 20, 317 and 20, so 317.50, Joe 6, 317.50, Joe 6. Hey, right there, $1.50, 2.5, $1.50, $2.5, $1.50, 2.5, 5, $155, $155, $150, 2.5, $155, $150, 2.5, $155, $150, 2.5, $155, sold $1.50, $2.50. Chester 3, Chester 3. Hey, talk about some fancy ladies right there. On 275, 77 and a half, 277 and a half, money's on 82 and a half, on 285, 95, 7 and a half, 95, 7 and 90, 92 and a half, on 299 down 1, 1, 2, 3, 195, 196, 197, 198, 293, 1, 2, 3, 4, 106, 107, 108, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, on 311, 12, 112, 311, 312, where down, sold them 311. JW 4X, 5X, JW 50X, JW 50X. Hey, heifer on there, 402 and a half, 4 hours, 250, 402 and a half, 402 and a half, money's on, 5, 7 and a half, 410 and 12 and 15, 7 and a half, 420, 2 and a half, 420, 32 and a half, 1, 420, 21, 420, 31, sold 420. D&D 4X, D&D 4X. Hey, good heifers there, 322 and a half, 5, 327, 30, 2 and a half, 335, 7 and a half, 43, 40, 2 and a half, now 5, 7 and a half, 58, 2 and a half, 355, 55, 7 and a half, 60, 365, 7 and a half, 70, 370, 370, 360, 370, some 360, 750. JW is at 450X, JW 50X, JW 50X. Hey, good steer down there, 350, 2 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, money's on, now 5, 357 and 60, 360, 370, 2 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, 80, 3, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 390, 2 and a half, 91, 391, sold them 390, 62, the buyer 62. Good heifers, down there, 325, 327 and a half, fancy ladies, 730, 332 and a half, 5, 40, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 355, 7 and 360, 2 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 370, 375, 7 and a half, 75, 5, 6, and 375, 6, and right there, 75, 6, and all in all down 375, 6, on 375. JW 50X, JW 50X. Hey, heifer right there, 350, 2 and a half, on 355, 7 and a half, 60, 365, 7 and a half, 370, 2 and a half, 375, and 372 and a half, 5, 6, 5, 6, mice right there, 75, 6 squared, 376, so 375, Capel 2X. Ladies and gentlemen, that's my final draft. Once again, thank you to the Gillespie Livestock Market for everything they've done. What a great success it's been for 75 years in business. Once again, congratulate them on that. Thank you.
Thank you, Elden Foster. Number 11 contestant is going to be Danny Matney from Lusk, Wyoming. Danny is sponsored by Torrington Livestock Markets in Torrington, Wyoming, Lander Nicodemus, and Charles Peterson. Here's Danny Matney.
Thank you, Dean, for that introduction. Folks, before we get started, I'd sure like to thank my sponsors there back in Torrington. Thank you for sponsoring me, and thank you to my family watching back home. With that being said, let's sell some cattle. Here we go, 320, 2 and a half, that'll run the 322, half, 5, 7 and a half, that'll run the 30, down 2, half, down 5, 3, 35, 7 and a half, that'll run the 40, down 3, 40, down 2, half, 45, 47 and a half, that'll run the 50, down 2, half, 55, 57 and a half, that'll run the 60, down 2, 2, half, 61 then, sir, down 360 here, now 1, $1, 61, down 360, now $1, down 360 here, now $1, down $1, down 360 here, now $1, run the 360, now 1, sold them 360, put them on, Brad on 5, Oh, 5X, excuse me. Here we go, 280, 2.5, butter in the 280 down, 2 hand, butter down 281, butter in the 281, butter in the 280 to pawn, down 281, butter in the 281, say 1, now 2, butter down 222, gotta be 2, sir, down 383, butter in the 283, 4 down 5, 85, 86, butter down 86, 85 here, now 6, down 7, butter down 88, 9, butter in the 289, down 90, down 1, butter down 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 94, butter in the 95, 95, 95, butter in the 294 here, now 5, down 294 here, 5, butter in the 294, 5, butter in the 294, down 5, sold them 294, put them on 65. Gateway 65. Gateway 65. Okay. You bet. 2 drafts of these good steers here. Watch them file, boys. Call them fancy. Good Gant steers there. You bet. Good Gant steers there. You bet. Here we go, 310, 12 hand, butter in the 310, 12 hand, butter in the 310, 12 hand, butter in the 310, down 12 hand, down 310, 12 hand, butter in the 310, butter down 310. Here we go, $3, 2.5, now 5, down 305, down 5, butter down 305, 7.5, now 10, down 310, sir, down 12 half, 15, down 315, 15, 15, 17 half, down 20, be right there, down 20, dollar down 20, you want to be 20, down 320, down 320, down 17 half, 18, dollar down 17 half, butter in the 18, down 17 half, here 18, down 317 half, here 18, haul in, down 17 half, butter in the 18, sold them 317 and 50. Put them on the 27s. Nolan 27. All right, you bet. This one here. Here we go, $3, 2.5, butter in the 300, down 2 half, down 5, butter down 305, sir, down 5, down 305, 7.5, down 10, 310, 12 half, 15, 17 half, butter in the 20, down 2 half, down 25, 27 half, butter in the 30, dollar 2 half, down 35, 37 half, butter in the 40, down 340, down 2 half, 42 half, 45, 47 half, $50 down 2 half, 55, 57 half, butter in the 55 here, 7 half, 57 half, $60 down 360, down 2 half, down 65, butter in the 67 half, down 70, down 372 half, 75, butter in the 377 half, 80, down 2 half, 82 half, 85, 85, 87 hand, butter in the 90, down 2 hand, 95, butter in the 395, $4, down 2 hand, butter in the 400, 2 hand, butter in the 400, give 1, now 400 here, now 1, now 1, now 400 here, now 1, butter in the 400 here, now 1, sold them $4, sold them $4, missed it, sir. Mate? Okay. On zero, thank you. You bet, Gant steers there. Here we go, 340, 2.5, butter in the 340, down 2 half, 342 half, 5, butter down 45, 45, 42 half here, got to be 5, down 342 half, 5, 47 half, butter in the 47 half, 50 down 2 half, 52 half, 55, 57 half, butter in the 60, down 360 down 2 half, 65, butter in the 365, 7 half, butter in the 370 down 2 half, down 75, butter in the 375, 77 half, butter in the 375, get 6, down 375, down 6, butter down 375, 6, down 375 here, down 6, butter down 375, butter in the 6, 375 here, down 6, sold them 375, put them on the 6s. Las Vegas on 6. Okay, thank you. Here we go, $3, 2.5, butter in the 300, 2 half. This one here, down 3, 2 half, 5, butter down 300, and 5, butter down 5, butter in the 302, 50 down 5, 7.5, 3, 7.5, 10, 3, 10, butter down 300, and 10, down 10, 12 half, butter in the 15, 3, 15, 15, 17 half, butter in the 17 half, 3, 15, 16, down 3, 15 here, 16, butter down 3, 15, butter in the 16, 3, 15, 16, sold them 3, 15, sold them 3, 15. Joe on 6, Joe on 6, okay. Here we go, yeah, good steers there, you bet. Whoop. Steers they are. You bet. 9 times there. How many dollar there? Here we go, 320, 2.5, butter in the 322 half, 25, butter in the 327 half, butter in the 30, down 330 down 2 half, 35, 37 half, butter in the 40 down 340 down 337 half, butter in the 40, down 337 half, 40 down 2 half, 42 half, butter in the 341, now 1, butter down 340, say 40, then you 1, now 2, down 342, 2, 41, butter in the 2, 3, 43, 44, butter in the 45, 46, butter down 7, butter in the 48, and 9, down 340 down 50, down 1, down 51, down 2, 51 here, now 2, down 351, 2, 3, 51, butter in the 2, sold them 351, put them on the 2s. May 2, okay. This will be my last draft, ladies and gentlemen. You bet, good one he is. Here we go. 310, 12 half. Letter in the 310, 12 half. Down 12 half. 15. Down 15, 17 half. Letter in the 17 half. Say 17 half. Down 20. Down 320. Letter down 20. Down 17 half. Letter in the 18. Down 17 half. Letter in the 18. 317 half. Letter in the 18. Anybody else? 317 half. Letter in the 18. 17 half. 18. Sold them 317 and 50. Put them on the sevens. Joey's in. Joe on 7. Ladies and gentlemen, that was my last draft. Thank you guys. Congratulations to your 75 years. I know it takes a big thing to put one of these competitions on, and thank you guys for hosting.
Danny Matney. Number 12 is going to be Jeff Showalter from Broadway, Virginia. Jeff is sponsored by Staten Union Stockyards in Staten, Virginia, Todd and Jeffrey Weichert, and Christina Boyer. Here's Jeff Showalter.
Well, thank you, Dean, for that introduction. I really appreciate that. I just want to take a brief minute to thank my sponsors for allowing me to be here today. Thank the LMA and everybody for what they're doing in the livestock industry. I want to thank the Sill Barn and the Gillespie family here for everything they do with us, with Truth Price Discovery, and the buyers and the sellers alike for being here, spending their time today, and also the judges for taking the time out of their day to be here with us today. I appreciate that. With that, we'll sell cattle. Yeah, buying good blacks here, 335 now, 7 high, 5 at a minute, 35 now, 7, 5 at a minute, 7, not a minute, 7, 7 at a minute, 7, 9, 39, 41 now, 3, not a bit of 5, 5 at a 7, 9, 5 at a down, 51, 3, 353, now 5, 5 at a minute, 7, 5 at a minute, 9, 5 at a minute, 61, 61, 3, now 5, 5 at a 7, 7 at a minute, 9, 69, 71, now 3, 5, it's 75, 7, 9, 5 at a 81, 3, 83, 5 at a minute, 381, 3, 5 at a 81, down a minute, 3, 3, 3, but a minute, 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 sold out, 381, 0. May, 0. May, put on 0. Hey, good steers again, 315, 2 and a high. 315, 2 and a high, 5, 5 at a mount, 5 out of in, part out of in, 5. 52, 9 now, 5 out of in, part out of in, 5, 5 at a good, 5 at a good, 5. 355 out of in, about 7, 7 at a 9, 9 at a 9, 6 at a 1 now, 3 out of in, 5, 5 at a good, 7, 7 at a 7. 65, 7, 5 at a 3, 6 at a now, 7 out of in, 7, 7 at a good, 7 at a good, 7, 7 at a 7, 7 at a 7. I sold them 365, put them on Joe, 6. Whoop, whoop, break them up, break them up. They both thought they was in. I got the man down here, 365. You want to go 7.5? You want to go 72.5? 5. 375. Sorry about that. 372.5. 5. 5 would have been a 5. Sold 372.5 and Joe 6. Put on Joe 6. Sorry about that, bud. Hey, good steers here. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 5 at a man, 2 and a half. 5, 5, 7 and a half. 10. Have it been 10, 12, 15, 17, 20. Have it been 20 and a 2. Now 5. 25, 7 and 9. Have it get 31. 31 would have been no more than 3. 33 would have been 3 and 5. 5 would get 7. 7 would have been 9. 39, 41. Now 3. Have it been 3 would have been 5. Would have been 5. 5 would get 5, 7 and 9. 49, 51, 3. 53. Have it been 3 would have been 3 and 3 would have been 3. Bid down low. 51 now 3 would have been 9 would have been 3 and 3 would have been 3. I'm for 51. Put them on Las Vegas. Las Vegas 5. Hey, look here, good little steer. Hey, good little steer here. Bolt 322 and a half. Have it in 22 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 30. Have it in 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 49, 5, 45, 55. 60. Have it in 3, 65. Is 65 now. 70 now. 2 and a half. 5, 5 to go 7. Have it to go 83, 80. Have it in 80. 377 and a half. 80. Have it in 80. Not 80. Have it in 80. Some 377 and a half. Joe, put them on 6. Joe 6. Good one here. Have it on black-hided, ready to go. 362 and a half. 2 and a half. Have it on 2 and a half. 5. 5 to go 7 and a half. 70. Have it on 2 and a half. 5. 77 and a half. 80. Have it on 382 and a half. Have it on 2 and a half to go 2 and a half to go 80. Now 2 and a half to go 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 380. Now 2 and a half. Some 380. Joe, put them on 6. Joe 6. Good little lighter steers here, boys. Have it on him. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 5, 10, 12, have it in 15, 17, 20, have it in 20, out of in 2, 22, 4, have it in 6, have it in 24 now, $6, because you back, 24, 26, have it in 24, out of in the single, 424, and put them on Las Vegas 5. Good little heifer here, black-hided, ready to go. 340, 2 and a half. 40, 2 and a half. Have it on 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 340. Now 2 and a half. Have it on 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 5. 5 to go 7. 7 to 9. 9 to go 9 to go 9. 51. 51. 51. 349. 51. Have it on 1. 1. Something 349. JW 50. Put X on it. 50X. Thank you. Good little steers. High but bun, heaven 425, 7 high. Hit 425, 7 high, pound 35, pound 40, pound 5, now 55, 465, pound 70, now 5, 5 at a pound 472 and a half, 5, 75, 7 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, pound 90, 492 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, 5 at a pound $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 7 and a half, pound 10, 10, 12, 5 at a pound 15, 17, 5, 20, 5 at a pound 2, 5 at a pound 4, 6, 5 at a pound 5, 28, 5 at a pound 32, 5, 32, 4, now 6, 5 at a pound 6, 8, now 40, now 2, 42, 4, 4, 6, 8, 48, 52, 52, 4, 5 at a pound 4, let it be now, 4, let it be now, 4, let it be now, 4, 4, 4, I'm 552, put them on, 0 and 40. That was my last draft, ladies and gentlemen. I'll tell you what, that was a good one to end on. Thank each and every one of y'all. God bless you, and happy 75th anniversary. Thank you.
Mr. Jeff Showalter. Move down to number 13, Josh Jasper from Nicholasville, Kentucky. Josh is sponsored by the Bluegrass Stockyards in Lexington, Kentucky. Jim Akers. This is Josh Jasper.
Well, thank you there, sir. It's a pleasure to be here with you guys today. I do want to give a big shout-out to my sponsors back home for supporting me here, and congratulations to the whole crew on 75 years. That's pretty good milestone for you guys, and thanks for all the judges being here with us today. With that being said, I'm ready to sell cattle. Here we go. And on the heifer, right here, $1 to begin at 310. Now begin at 10, now 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17 and a half, $1 to begin at 20, now 2 and a half, to begin at 5, $1 to begin at 7 and a half, $1 to begin at 30, and 30, and $30 to begin at 3, 27 and a half, $30 to begin at 3, 27 and a half, and now $30 to begin at 27 and a half, $30 to begin at 30. Sold a cattle right there, 327 and a half, JW, 50, JW on a 50, Exum, please. And another good heifer right here, $1 to begin at 310. I begin at 310, 12 and a half, thank you now, 15, $1 to begin at 17 and a half, $20 to begin at 2 and a half, 5 to begin at 25, $1 to begin at 25, now 7 and a half. I bid 325 now, 7 and a half, $1 to begin at 25, 7 and a half, $1 to begin at 325, 7 and a half, $1 to begin at 27 and a half. Sold the cattle, $325. What was it? Gateway 6X. Thank you, sir. And 2 more heifers to go. Right here, $1 to begin at 330. I begin at 2 and a half, $1 to begin at 30 now, 2 and a half. Thank you now, $5, $1 to begin at 35. To begin at 335, $1 to begin at 2 and a half. Bid now, $5, $1 to begin at 35, $5 to begin at 2 and a half, $5, $1 to begin at 35, $5 to begin at 35, to begin at 2 and a half, $5. I bid 332 and a half, $5, $1 to begin at 35, $5 to begin at 35, now 7 and a half. And now $40 to begin at 40 and 40 now, 2 and a half. Thank you now, $5, $1 to begin at 7 and a half. To begin at $50 to begin at 300 and $50 to begin at 50. Sold a cattle, 347 and a half on a 50X, JW 50X. Thank you, sir. And on a bull. And 310 on a good bull. Right here, T10 now, total hand, $1 to begin at 12 and a half, 15, now 17 and a half, $20 to begin at 2 and a half, 5 to begin at 25, 7 and a half, $1 to begin at 325, 7 and a half, $1 to begin at 325, 7 and a half, $1 to begin at 325, now 7 and a half. Sold us a bull right there at 325. Capital 31. 31, thank you, sir. Hey, look at here. And all the heifers right here, $1 to begin at 330. I begin at 330, $1 to begin at 2 and a half. Thank you now, $5, $1 to begin at 35 now, 7 and a half, $40 to begin at 2 and a half, 5 to begin at 47 and a half, $1 to begin at 47 and a half now, 50, 50, 50 now, 2 and a half to begin at 5, $1 to begin at 7 and a half. And now $60 to begin at 60 and a $60 to begin at 357 and a half, $60 to begin at 357 and a half, $60 all through, all done to begin at 57 and a half, now 60. Sold a cattle right there, 357 and a half. Numbers on a 63. Numbers on a 63. All right. And then a bull right here, $1 to begin at 325. To begin at 7 and a half, $30 down, 2 and a half. To begin at 5, $1 to begin at 7 and a half, $40 to begin at 2 and a half. To begin at 5, $1 to begin at 7 and a half. To begin at 345 now, 7 and a half, $1 to begin at 45 now, 7 and a half, $1 to begin at 47 and a half now, 50. And now 2 and a half. To begin at 2 and a half now, 5, $1 to begin at 55, 5 to begin at 55, $1 to begin at 55, $1 to begin at 55. Sold a count of 352 and a half. Gateway on a 56. Gateway on a 56. And 2 more heifer dolls right here, $1 to begin at 425. And now 7 and a half, $1 to begin at 425, 7 and a half now, $30 to begin at 2 and a half, 5 to begin at 7 and a half, to begin at 7 and a half, $40 to begin at 440. And now 2 and a half to begin at 440 now, 2 and a half, $1 to begin at 40 now, TT, 2 and a half, $1 to begin at 40 now, 2 and a half, $1 to begin at 40 now, 2 and a half. And sold a cattle, $440. D&D on a 19. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. All righty here. And another good heifer. And on the heifer, right here, $1 to begin at 320. I begin at 320 now, 2 and a half, to begin at 5, $1 to begin at 7 and a half now, $30 to begin at 2 and a half, to begin at 30 now, 2 and a half. I bid 330 now, 2 and a half, $1 to begin at 30, 30, 30 now, 2 and a half, $1 down here to begin at 30 now, 2 and a half, all through, all done to begin at 30 now, 2 and a half, $1 to begin at 30 now, 2 and a half, and sold a heifer, $330 on a 50, 50X. JW50 Thank you so. And that was my last draft, folks. And enjoy your day here, folks. And congratulations on the 75th anniversary. Thank you all very much.
Josh Jasper, Nicholasville, Kentucky. Now to number 14, this is Leon Caselman from Long Lane, Missouri. Leon is sponsored by Buffalo Livestock Market in Buffalo, Missouri. Lyle Caselman and Leon Caselman. Here's Leon Caselman.
All right. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the introduction. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for coming out. I'd like to take just a minute of your time. I want to thank my sponsors, Buffalo Livestock Market, my family, for being here with me today. I'd also like to thank the Guythwaite family and everything they're doing here to put this contest on. It's no easy feat. And if you look from the office plumb to the back of this barn, getting to talk to them last night, it's no wonder that they've been in business for 75 years. With that said, I also want to thank all the producers that bring these cattle here to the Guythwaite family today here at Gillespie. They couldn't do it without you. Us auctioneers wouldn't have cattle to sell without you. We wouldn't have jobs without you. So thank you for entrusting all of us total strangers to you with your one-time a year paycheck. I also want to thank the LMA for everything they do putting on these contests, what they work for us, Capitol Hill, plumb to the sale ring. It's just bar none. I want to thank the LMA for that, and congratulations for 75 years in business. With that said, I want to sell that good red cutting bull to you right there. All 320, 200, 2.5 here, 5, 7, have it been 30, 100, 2, have it been 5, 7, have it been 43, 42, 1/2 here, have it been 5, have it been 3 and 45, 345, have it been 2 numbers here, 45, have it been 10, have it been 5, 5, 5, all in and done, have it been 3 and 42, and have it been 5, something to you, 342.50. Wastavika 6, Wastavika 6. Look right there, little flyweight heifers. Ain't them a good ones? 440, 2.5. Here we go now. 5, 7, hand. Have it been 50. Have it been 2.5. Have it been 50, 2.5. Ain't 4 and 50. Down to big. Have it been 2. Have it been 2.5. Here. Have it been 50. Here. Have it been 2. Have it all in and done. Here. Have it been Sullivan 450. Owen put them on 31. Owen put them on 31. Ain't she a good one, boy? 310, 12.5 here. Have it been 15, 17, 20, 100. Have it been 2. Have it been 5, 7, have it been 327 and 32. Have it been 35, 337. Have it been 35, 37. Have it been 35. Have it been 7. Have it been 30, 35. Have it been 7. Has something to you. 335, and that is right there on the front. Chester 6X, Chester 6X, boy. And I got a good heifer right here, boys. Ain't she the kind? $4, 2.5 here. Have it been 5 here. Have it been 17. Have it been 12, 15. Have it been 17, 120. Have it been 22. For 22, have it been 20. Have it been 22. Have it been 20. 200. Have it all in and done. Have it been 22. Something to you 420. JW50X JW50X boys, ain't she the kind? 420, keep your sack open. 2.5 here. Have it been 425. Have it been 7. Have it been 30. 10. Have it been 35. 437. Have it been 442.5. 442.5 here. Have it been 49. Have it been 2.5. All in and through. Have it been 40 down. Have it been 2.5. Some to you. 440. Put them on Owen. Put them on 61X. Owen. Put them on 61X. Just number 61X. You boy, look right here, boy. You don't. Ain't he a good boy? Deep body, 300, 2.5, and 5, 7, 10, 12, have it been 15, 17, have it been 20, 10, have it been 5, have it been 7, have it been 30, 10, have it been 5, 337, have 40, 10, have it been 45, 345, 345, have it been 42, and have it been 5, here, have it been 40, 10, have it been 5, some to you 340, 2.5, is that Owen 64, just number 64, plain old number 64. Hey, boys, he ain't the kind you say. 300, 2.5 here. Have it been 5, 7, 10, 12, 15, 17, have it been 20, 10, have it been 5, have it been 30, 5, have it been 45, 355, have it been 10, 5, have it been 5,500, have it been 3 and 5,500, 355, have it been 5, have it been 5, 5, settlement 350, 2.5, have it on 64 to buyer 64. Boys, you talk about a real set of heifers right there, boys. Ain't they the flat back kind? Feed them or breed them or the good ones. 330, 2.5 here. Have it been 5, 7, 42, and have it been 5, have it been 7, have it been 52, have it been 5, have it been 7, have it been 62, have it been 5, 367, 78, have it been 2, have it been 5, have it been 377, 80, have it been 2, have it been 85, 87, 90, 392, 95, have it been 97, have it been 395, have it been 7, have it been hard to find kind, boy, 397, all in and through and done, have it been some to you, 395 right here, but I'm on. Brad. 5X, Brad, 5X. Ladies and gentlemen, that was my last draft. Thank you, Fredericksburg. Appreciate you.
That's Leon Caselman from Long Lane, Missouri. Going to go down number 15, Tanner Turner, out of Bell, Oklahoma. Tanner sponsored by Hope Livestock Auction, Hope, Arkansas. Daryl Ford and Cade Ford. This is Tanner Turner.
You bet, guys. Hey, I'd like to thank the LMA for having this, Gillespie Livestock. It's been a privilege and an honor to be down here, guys. You've done a great job. We surely appreciate it. Buyers, sellers, cow traders, spectators, we couldn't do without each and every one of you. With that being said, I guess we're ready to go to work. I get it here now. I get it at 5, 10, I get it at 10, 10, 10, 15, I get it 20, I get it 25, 30, I get it at 35, 40, I get it at 540, 535 bid, 40 to buy, I get it at 535 here, 40 going now, I get it at 535, 40, get it sold to cattle, 535, Owen on 34, Owen, 34. I got a good heavier here now, 385, 7 I'm 385, 7 here now, 992 and I got a 92 and a half here, 92 and a half. I got a 92 and a half. Here 390s here now. I got to get a 2 and a half. I got a 390, but 2 and a half here now, 392 and a half. I got a sold cattle, 390. I got a JW 550X on her. Do again, high 385, 385, 7 and a half. I got to get a 320, 2 and a half. You get a 320, 2 and a half. I'm 320, 2 and a half, 5. Money 5. I got to get a 325. It's 325 here now. I got to get a 20, 2 and a half. Now 5. You get a 325. 825 here now. I got a 320 for 5. 5 sold cattle. Got a 320. I got a bit Owen 6X. Owen 6X. Chester, I'm sorry. Chester 6X. Well, here you get here now. 335, 7 335, 7 40, get it to 9, get it to 45, 7 get it to 15, get it to 9, get it to 55, 55, 7 60, 2 9, 65, 7 get it to 70, get it to 9, 72 9, sir, 70, get to 9. I'm 370, get 2 and a half, get it to 379, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, I get it to 370. You get it, Gateway 59, Gateway 59. Steer boy, I'll steer it up for you. I got a bit of 425. I'm 425 for 5. I got a bit of 420. Get 5 here. 420 for 5. Money 5. You get a 425. 30. I'm 435. I got a bit of 435 here. 430. But 5. I'm 435. I got a bit of 430. Get 5 for 5. I got a bit of 435. 430 sold to cattle. You get a bit of Lost the Vicum 5. On the 5s now. Lost the Vicum on the 5s. Boys, you talk about a good drag. Steers there now. I got a bit here now. Do you now get a bit steered deep? 350, 350, 2 and a half. I got a 351. I got a 2. Money down now. 352, 2, 3, 3, 3, 5, 5, 7, 357, 9. Yeah, 961, 61, sir. 359, 61. Yeah, 361, 3, 361, bit 3 to buy. I'm 361. I got a bit of 3, get a 361. Now 3s and get a bit sold to cattle 361. That's Joe. Get a bit of number 6. Joe, number 6. Joe, number 6. Sold to cattle. Joe, number 6. Here now. I got a bit of steer board. Now I got a bit of 425. Yeah, 425. I got a bit of 30. Get a bit of 435. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 5. Get a bit of 50, get it 50 here now, 55, 5, 60, get it 460, 455 now, so get it to be, I get a bit of 60 to buy, I get a bit of 455 now, 60, 460, you see get it to be, I get a bit of 455, sold to cattle, I get a bit of 0 40, 0 40 on her, 0 40, you get a bit of steer here. You get a big 360. I'm 360 on the good steers now. And I got a maybe bulls now. 360. Hey, 2 and a half. I got a 360. Bid 2 and a half. Hey, 360. 2 and a half. I got a big 360. 2 and a half. 5. You get a bit of 5. 365. You get a big money down to 5. I got a 365. 65. You sold the cattle 360. I got a bit of lost a week on 6. Lost a week on 6. That was my last one, guys. Thank you, everybody. And here's Kyle, isn't it?
Tanner Turner out of Abell, Oklahoma. Thank you, Tanner. Going to go to contestant number 16 now, Kyle Layman, North Platte, Nebraska. Kyle is sponsored by Loma Livestock, Loma, Colorado, George Raftopoulos. Also Syracuse Commission Company in Syracuse, Kansas, Steve Schneider. This is Kyle Layman.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, going to take a quick second. I want to thank the Livestock Marketing Association for putting on this great contest. Let me be a part of it. Gillespie Livestock, you've outdone yourself, guys. What a great contest for the crew. Thank you. Buyers, consigners, thank you guys very much. With that being said, I'm ready to go to work with the steer boy. 325, 7.5, 30, 327, 32 half, 5, 330, 7.5, 40, 342 half, 345, 40, 750, 352 half, 50, 2 and a half, 350, here, 2 and a half, 350 here, 2 and a half, 350, 2 and a half. I'd had sold cattle, $3.50. Joe on 6, $3.50. Joe on 6. Well, 325, 7.5, 320, 7, 30, $3.30, 327, hand, 30, 330, no 2 and a half, no 5, 335, 7, 40, $3.40, 2 and a half, 340 here, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half here, 340 here, down 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, sold cattle, $3.40. That's Joe 7, $3.40. Joe on 7. $4, 405, 10, 15, and down 20, 420, 30, 35, $40, both out, gentlemen. 435, down 40, 435, 40, 40, sold them to him. 435, put them on. Most Tobacco on 5. Thank you. $340, $2.5. Got him now, 5, 7.5, 50, $350, $2.5, 5, 50, 55, 7.5, 60, $2.5, $360, $2.5 here, $65, $365, $2.5, $365, 7.5, $70, $3.70, $70, $2.5, $370, $7.5, $370, $7.5, y'all down. Sold the kettle, $375, Joe 6, $375, Joe 6, on right here, roll one more, $325, 7.5, $30, $2.5, fine, $330, $7.5, $40, $3.40, $340, $340, $337, $40, $337, $40, I had here, sold the cattle, $337.50. Joe, is that the 7? That's the 7, thank you. I believe we do. Got a steer boy, a little light steer, good dude. $420, hit 5, not 30, and down 35, $435, $40, $445, $55, $64, $65, $70, $4.70, both out, gentlemen. $465, $70 here, $70, $465, down $70, down $465, here, $70, that had sold them to him. $465, must be on 5, must be on 5. $375, 7.5, $80 here, $380 here, down $380 here, $377 hash right here, now $80 wire, $380 here, $77, that I had here, down, sold them, $377.50, put them on the 62s. 62, thank you. We're up here, $370 to have. And now, here we go. Down to the $370, $5, $372 and a half, $7.5, $375, now $80, $2.5, $85, $87 and a half, $385, $750, $35, $7 and a half. I had y'all done. Sold the kettle, $3.85. Put them on 62. Put them on the 62s. Ladies and gentlemen, again, contestant number 16, North Platte, Nebraska, Kyle Layman. It's been a pleasure. Texas, your hospitality's above reproach. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Mr. Kyle Layman. Going to go down to number 17. This is Austin Schaben from Dunlap, Iowa. Austin sponsored by Dunlap Livestock Auction in Dunlap, Iowa. Jim Schaben, John Schaben, and Will Epperly. And also West Point Livestock Auction in West Point, Nebraska. Jim Schaben, John Schaben, and Brian Breester.
Good enough.
This is Austin Schaben.
Thank you there, Dean. Again, I'm contestant number 17, Austin Schaben from Dunlap, Iowa. It's been an absolute privilege. I just want to make a few thank yous here. Thank you to my family back home, the sponsor markets there that Dean just listed off for supporting me in this dream of mine. And then last one there will be a big congratulations to the Geiswhite family. 75 years in business. We're also celebrating in Dunlap, Iowa, our 75th year in business. I can see what takes a long time to build a relationship like that and how they can make it all work. So hats off to the Geiswhite family. Thank you very much. With that being said, I'm ready to roll, Troy. Sell that good steer there. 370 and 2.5. And 370, 2.5 and a 5. And 5, 7.5. And 77, now 80. Now I'm going to go to 2.5 and a 5. Now 7.5, now 90. And 390, now 2.5. And 390 here. Now I'm going to go to 250, 50. Now I'm going to go to 390, now 2.5. 390, 2.5. 390 here. Now I'll do 391 one time. And 390, now I'm going to go to Mama. I'm going to go to Mama. I'm going to go to 390. Now I'm going to go to Mama. I'm going to get one. Sold at 390 on 62. On 62. Thank you, guys. 360, 2.5, good set of calves. 360, 2.5, 5, 7.5, and now I'm going to put 70, 70, and now I'm going to go to 67, 50, 70, now 2.5 to 5, and 75, I'm going to go to 5, 5, now 7.5, now I'm going to put 75, 750, and now 75, now I'm going to go to 750, 50, now I'm going to go to 375, I'm going to go to 7.5, I'm going to put 7.5, sold at 375. Joe 6, thank you. $1.55 and $1.55, 60 and 55, 65. Now I'm going to go down 65, 70, 70 would have been 70 and 65, 75 and 70 here. Now I'm going to go to 580 and now I'm going to go to 80 and would have been 80 and $1.75. 80's all now and 75, 80 and I'm going to go to 5. I'm going to go to 80 here. Now I'm going to put 5 into my right there. 85, 90, 85. Now I'm going to go to 90. Now I'm going to go to 95. I'm going to go to 95 now. $2. Now I'm going to go to $2.05. Now 10 and $2.05. Now I'm going to go to 10. 10 would have been $2.05. Now I'm going to be 10. 10. Last call and $2.05. Now I'm going to be 10. 10. I'm going to go to 10. Sold at $2.05. Chester 3. Ain't she a beauty? Good char heifer, guys. 350, 2.5, and 350 here, now I'm going to go to 250, and 350 another, now I'm going to go to 250, 50, now 5, I'm going to go to 350, 255, 7.5, and now 60, and I'm going to go to 60, 60, now I'm going to go to 57.5, and 60, and 357, now I'm going to go to 60, letting a good one get away, guys, 57.5, 60, and 357.5, now I'm going to go to 60, 60, now I'm going to go to 60, 60, now I'm going to be 357.5, I'm going to go to 60, so the 357.5, JW 50, X, JW 50X. 350, 2.5 again. And 350 here, now I'm going to go to 250. And 350 here, now I'm going to go to 2.5. I'm going to go to 5, would have been 350, 255. And 50, 255, 7.5, now 60, now I'm going to go to 2.5, would have been 5, would have been 7.5, would have been 70. And 367.5's all now. And 367, now I'm going to go to 5, I'm going to go to 367, got to be 50. Sold at 365, and that was on 62, right? 62, thank you. All steers, guys, all steers. 335, and 335, 7.5, and 40. And I'm going to go to 40, 40, now 2.5, would have been 5, I'm going to go to 345, now 7.5, and now $50, now I'm going to go to 2.5, would have been 5, I'm going to go to 7.5, and 357, 50's off, 357, 5, now 760, now 2.5, 360 here, now I'm going to go to 250, 50, now I'm going to go to 360, 2.5, 5, 7.5, and 365, now I'm going to go to 750, 50, now 70, 70, now I'm going to go to 70, and 367.5, now I'm going to go to 70, 70, now I'm going to go to 367.5, would have been 70. Sold at 367.5. Joe 6. Joe 6. Got a good steer right there. $4, 2.5. And $4, now I'm going to go to 2.5 and 5, now 7.5, now 10, 10, I'm going to go to 12.5, would have been 15, would have been 70.5, now 20. And 4, now I'm going to go to 20, 20, 4, 17, 50, 20. And 4, 17, 50, now I'm going to go to 20, 20. Do 418 before I go. And 4, 17.5, now I'm going to go to 18, 18, now I'm going to go to 18, 18, now I'm going to go to 4, 17.5, now I'm going to go to 18. Sold at 4, 17.5. Lost to Vika. Awesome. 350, 2.5. And 350 here, now I'm going to go to 250, and 5, 5, 5, 7.5. And 355, 7.5, and $60, now I'm going to go to 60, 60, now 357, 60, 2.5. And 360, 2.5, 5, 7.5. And I'm going to go to 70, 70, would have been 70. And 367, 70, now 2.5, now I'm going to go to 2, 2, going to go to 250. And 370 here, now I'm going to go to 2.5. I'm going to go to 370, now I'm going to go to 2.5. Sold at 370. Joe 6 again. Joe 6 again. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. Again, I was a contestant number 17, Austin Schaben. It's been an absolute privilege. You guys have been wonderful. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you, Austin Schaben. We're going to go now to our next contestant, number 18, Zack Zumstein from Marsing, Idaho. Zack is sponsored by Treasure Valley Livestock in Caldwell, Idaho, billing Jackie Davison. Also Intermountain Livestock Exchange, LeGrand, Oregon, Luke and Amber Hines, along with Central Washington Livestock, Moses Lake, Washington, Cassie Scone. This is Zack Zumstein.
Hey, thank you very much, Dean. Guys, I just want to say thank you so much to the Geist-White family for the hospitality here. The meal last night was very good, very good. You guys got a great yard here, and it looks like you got a heck of a crew. Next, I would like to thank my sponsors again, Central Washington Livestock, Intermountain Livestock Exchange, and Treasure Valley Livestock Auction at Home for letting me be here, keeping me employed, and letting me get to do what I love. I'd also like to thank my family, my wife and my kids, my family. They've all been super supportive of me, chasing this dream down and getting to go to all these cool places and compete here. It's always a fun time. And last, I'd like to thank LMA for putting on these contests and giving us the opportunity to celebrate true price discovery and highlight the auctioneering business, and just good consigners and people like you for helping put up with us, all 30 or however many of us there is today, guys. I'm happy to be here. Anyhow, I'm ready to sell some cattle for you guys. I'll sell that good steer. I'm not going to here. Now get a vote to be 390. I am 390 here. Now get a vote to be 2. Now get a vote to be 390, 250. We're hooked up. I'm not going to 5. And 397. I have her down. Now get a vote to be $4 bill. $4. I'm 4 here. Now give it under. Now get a vote to be $4 bill. I'm not get a vote to be 4 there. Sold at 397.5. Lost to Vika 5. Lost to Vika 5. Thank you. Hey, another good steer here. Boom, negative here, negative 360. Now, negative over to be 2 half for negative 65. 367, now, negative 2 half for negative 375 and 7 half, negative 380. Now, negative over to be 2 half and 382. Negative here, now, negative over to be 2 half for negative over to be 382. 50. Here, negative, you do it, sir. And 382 on half. Sold them right here, 380. Number 62. Thank you, sir. Another good steer. Pound negative and 370. I'm 370 here. Now give it under negative over to be 275. Pound negative over to be 375 and 375 here. Now give it under negative over to be 75. Pound negative and 77 high. Pound negative and 377.50. I am 377 a happy. Pound negative and 7 half. Sold them there to 375. Gateway 59. Gateway 59. Hey, good steer here, you like the kind. I'll mag it up in $350. And $350 here, bone, get him in $2.50, pine, 57 and a half, I'll get him in $362.50. And $362.5, bone, get him in 67 and a half, I'll get him in $370 now, mag it up in $250. And $372 and a half, bone, mag it up here, now mag it over to be $372.50. I'll mag it up here, now get him in 2 and a half. Sold him $370. Joe on 6, Joe on 6. Hey, I got a yearling bull ride for you here. You like him? I'll mag it up in $285. And $285 here, 7.5. I'll get up in $299, get up in $295 and $97.5 and $3. I'll get up in $255. And $307.5, 10 here, 12.5, 15, 17.50 through 22.5. And $322.5. I'll get up in how to be through 25. And $325. Oh, now I get up here, then I get up to be through 25. Sold him $322.50. Gateway on 65. Gateway on 65. Thank you, sir. It'd be a bull for you. I'm 320 down. I get up and be 22 and 5. I get up in 327 and a half and 30 down. I get up in 2 and 35, 37 and a half. I get up in 342, 50 and 342 and a half. I get up here down 45. I get up in 347 and a half. I get up in 50 and 350 down 2 and a half. I get up here down, give it on here down 5, 355 new fire and 355. I get up here down. I get over to be 55. Sold him 352 and a half. May on 2. Thank you. May on 2. Hey, good little heifer here. I get up here. $3 bill, bomb, mag it up here now, get it over to be $3 now, mag it up here now, mag it over to be $3 you want her. I'm $3 bill, bomb, mag it up in heifer here, $3 now, 2 and a half, thank you, sir. I'm $302.50 here, you want to do her, mag it up over to be $302 and a half, and $302.50 here, bomb, mag it up here now, get it up in $300 here, bomb, get it up in $301, sold them right here, $3. Capital on 94, capital on 94. Hey, this is going to be my last draft here. Got a good heifer here. 325. I'll mag it up in 27 and a half there. I'll get him in 39. Get him in 2 down 35 and 37.40 and 342. 5. I'll get him in 47.50. I'll mag it up here. I'll get him in 352 and a half. 355. I'll mag it up in 7 and a half. I'll get him over to be 357 and a half. I'll mag it up here. Now give it on here. Now get him over to be 7 and a half. Sold him 355. Fred on 5X. Fred 5X. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a pleasure. Thank you very much. Appreciate you buyers and you consigners.
Thank you, Zach. Zack Zumstein from Marcion, Idaho. We're going to go now to contestant number 19. This is John Wayne Kessler from Campbellsville, Kentucky. John is sponsored by Washington County Livestock Center in Springfield, Kentucky, Jeff Shoemaker, and John Wheatley. This is John Wayne Kessler.
Well, good afternoon. Thank you, Texas. I want to take a second and thank the LMA for putting on this contest. And I also want to thank the Gillespie Livestock Center, and I want to congratulate you all on 75 years, and I wish you the best for the next 75 years. Ladies and gentlemen, it's certainly an honor to be here and compete against the best auctioneers around the country. I want to take a moment and thank the Washington County Livestock Center back home for sponsoring me and allowing me to do what I do every week. And I just want to take a second and thank my dad for making the trip with me and to say hi to my boys and my wife back home watching online. And I'm ready to go to work. 335 and now 35 now 7 and now 10 40 now 2 and a half now 5 45 now 7 and now 45 7 50 $50 bill 2 and a half 855 355 boom 55 2 and a half now 5 now 352 and a half so at 352 and a half on a 50X 50X on it. JW on a 50X, JW on 50X. And the yearlings right there. And hey, look right there. How about on my there now? Then 250 and 250, 150 now 2 and a half. 55, 7, hey now $60 bin now 2 and a half now bounds now 7 now 70 now 2 and a half now bounds now 7 now 8 now bin now 2 and a half now bounds now 7 now 90 now 2 and a half now 5 and 7 now bin 95 now 7 heavy my 7 2 95 now 7 heavy my 7 2 95 now 7 heavy my 7 so 295 down right there on a 2. Nolan on a 2-9, Nolan on a 2-9 and got another right. And little heifer game right there. And take a look at it right there now. I'm on the mind there now. Then 360 and 360, 60 now. 2 and a half, 5, 7, 70, 70 now. 2 and a half, 5 now. 7 and a half, 80 now. 2 and a half, 5, 85. 85, 7 and a half, 87, half, 85 now. 7 half, 7, 385 now. 7 half, 7, 385 now. 7 so to 385 on a 50X. JW on a 50X. JW on a 50X on that. And the heifer came right there. And take a look at it right there. And 320, 20, my 23, 22, 9, 320, 2 and a half, 1, 2 and a half, 1, 2 and a half, 5, only 5, 7 and a half. And now 30 now. 2 and a half, 32 9 my 30 now 2 and a half my 330 now 2 and a half my so $330 bill. JW on a 50X on her. JW on a 50X and the bull right there and take a look at him right there now. How about on there now? Then turn 70 70 70 70 my 72 70 70 my 70 72 and a half and 270 now 2 and a half now 5 275 7 half 80 now 2 and a half 5 85 7 90 turn 90 now 2 and a half 5 95 7 half $3 bill 2 and a half and 305 7 half 10 310 12 9 15 3 15 15 my 15 down 312 9 15 my 15 3 12 9 15 so at 312 and a half on the 6. No, I had him right here on the 6 right there. Al on a 6 right there. And take a look at it right there. 3 in the ring right there. Hey, look right there now. How about them right there? And Bo Yearlings right there. How much say? And $3 bill. It 3, 3, 2.5, $3 2.5, 3 now, 2.5, 2.5, 5, 5, 7, 10, 10, 10, 12, 15, 15, 17, 20, 3, 20 now, 2.5, and 20 bid, 2.5, 3, 20 now, 2.5, 3, 20 bid, 2.5, 3, 20 now, 2.5, 3, 20 bid, 2.5, so 3, 20 on a Nolan on a 29, 26 on them, and another bull right there. Hey, and 325, 325, 7 hand, $30 bill, 2 hand, 35, 7 hand to you, and 35, 7 hand, $335, 7 hand, 335 bid, 7 hand, so 335 on a 31, 40. Capital 31, capital 31. And got a heifer right there. And 310, 310, 10, 10, 10, 310, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17 and a half, 20 now, 2 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 320 now, 2 and a half, 25, 325, 7 and a half, 325, 7 and a half, and 25 now, 7 and a half, 325, 7, so 325, JW on a 50X, JW on a 50X. Ladies and gentlemen, I thank you very much. I'm John Wayne Kessler from Campbellsville, Kentucky, contestant number 19.
Thank you, John. John Wayne Kessler. Here's number 20. This is Andrew Sylvester from Westmoreland, Kansas. Andrew sponsored by the Manhattan Commission Company in Manhattan, Kansas. John and Annette Klein and Lee and Cindy Nelson. Andrew Sylvester.
All right, thank you, Dean, for the introduction. Ladies and gentlemen, it's certainly a pleasure to be with you folks around here in the great state of Texas here today. Before I start my run, I'm going to make a couple of brief comments. I want to thank my family at home. They're taking care of our operation. They're cheering me on. I appreciate them. I hope the boys are in school, but I hope they're watching too. So I want to thank my family. I also want to thank the auction market I work for there at Manhattan Commission Company. Great outfit to work for. They care about their customers, care about their employees. It's a great opportunity I have there every single week to help represent cattle there for their auction market and auctioneer. Also want to thank the Livestock Marketing Association. Guys, they do a tremendous job. They're one of the premier trade organizations within the ag industry. They lead the charge on so many fronts. I mean, the Common Ground initiative that they've taken, as well as the lobbying units, the lobbying efforts that they do, and then putting on this great contest here. So thank you to the LMA. My hat is off to the Gillespie Livestock Company here. Not only they've been great hosts, I tell you what, 75 years in business. The Geist-White family, Wayne, Sean, thank you guys so much for the hospitality, and congratulations on being a true testament of what a livestock auction market is supposed to be for the community and the consigners that they provide services for. So with that, I'm ready to go ahead and get started. Troy, you ready to set in some cattle? You bet. Here to been another parent hound, to been another set of steer. Here to been another 70, to been another bull calf 2. Hit 5. Here to been another 75, to been another 7, to been another 80, to been another 2, to been another 5, to been another 7, to been another 90, to been another 2. Hit 95. Here to been another 7. Here to been another, give me that 6. Hit 95, 96. Here to been another straightaway. Now to been another 95, to been another 395, to been another bid 6 and die. Sold him right there for $395. May on 1. Mayo is what he told me. Yep. Got another one. Hit here now. To been another. What do you want to do? To been another bouquet. To been another 80. Hit 270. To been another habit 5. Here to been another 72. Now 5. Now 7. Now 80. Now 2. Now 5. To been another 87. To been another 90. To been another 2. Hit 95. 97. Here to been another 95. 7. Who's next? Hit 95's down here. Now to been another 97. Here to been another $3. Here to been another 3. Now 2. Hit 300. Here to been another 2. 2. 2. Here to been another $3. Here to been another bid 2 and die. Sold them right here for $3. Number 62. 62. There's a sharp cross and a good one. Yet here now to another 300, another 72. 5. It's 75, 77. Here to been another 80, to been another 2. Now 5. 87. Here to been another 90, to been another 2. Now 5. Now 7. Now 4. Hit 4. Now 2. Now to been another 405. 402. To been another. Got to be 3, sir. To been another 400. To been another 2. 3. And die. Here to been another. Sold him right there for 402. That would be May on 0 as well. May on 0. Here to been another steer calf. He be. Here to been another. What do you think? Here to been another 35, 40. Hit 340. To been another 5, now 50, to been another, now 5, to been another 60, to been another 300, to been another 55, to been another, well, give me 7, 55, 57, here to been another, now 60, here to been another 60, here to been another, you right over here, hit 357, here to been another 60, here to been another 57, to been another 60, and now 2, it's 62, here to been another 60, here to been another 2, now 5, it's 65, here to been another, right here, gentlemen, it's 62, here to been another bid 5, to been another, sold them right there for 362, that's going to be Joe 6. Joe on 6. Hey, there's a pair of them. Yet here, and another steer cattle they be. Yet here, and another Ryon, another 40, another Ryon, another 40, and now 5. Yet 345 here, another now 50, another 5, another 60, another 5, another 370. Yet 372, another both out, gentlemen. 72, and now 5 here, another 72's right there. Yet 72, 5 here, another 72, another bid 5 and die, another 72, 5 and die. I sold him right there for 372. Joe 6. Joe on 6. There's a light heifer doll. $4 here to been another 2. Yet I got a man here to been another 400, been another 2. Now to been another 5 here to been another 7 here to been another 400, been another 5. Now 7. 405 on the front row here to been another bid 7 here to been another 400, been another 5 6. Then 405 here to been another bid 6 and I sold him for 405. Put him on number 61 on X on X. A little red steer and a good one. 40, you say? What'd you say? $4 here to been another man, to been another 2. 405 here to been another 7, to been another 10, to been another 12, to been another 15, to been another 17, to been another now 20. Yet 422 to been another, give me that one. Yet 21 here to been another, anybody else here to been another 20 here now 1. Yet 420 here to been another bid 1. Sold him right there for 420. Put him on 6. 0 and 36, different deal right there. 0 and 36 and a black heifer. Here to been another man, to been another 300, to been another 5. Yet 305, I got a man. Here to been another 300, to been another 10. Here to been another, give me that 7 and now 10. Yet 12. Here to been another 15, to been another 15. Here to been another 312. Here to been another $15. Anybody else? 315, to been another 12. Here to been another 15, and I sold them then for 312 and put them on Capital on 94. Capital 94. That was it for me. Well, I want to sell this group right here. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Andrew Sylvester. I'm contestant 20. It's certainly been a pleasure. Enjoy the rest of the contest. Thank you.
Thank you, Andrew. Andrew Sylvester. We're going to go now to number 21 on your list. This is Garrett Nunn from Laramie, Wyoming. Garrett is sponsored by the Torrington Livestock Markets in Torrington, Wyoming, Lander Nicodemus, and Charles Peterson. Garrett Nunn.
All right. Well, thank you very much, Dean, for that introduction. And ladies and gentlemen, my name's Garrett Nunn, contestant number 21 from Laramie, Wyoming. I sure am excited to be down here in Texas selling some cattle. But first and foremost, I think we owe the Geiswhite family a big thank you for their second-to-none hospitality that they've shown all of us auctioneers here in our short time here. And also a big congratulations to 75 years in the livestock marketing industry. They sure run a first-class ship around here, and it's very, very evident. So congratulations on that. I'd also like to thank my sponsor market, Torrington Livestock Markets, for the opportunity to be here and work for all of our good customers back home. But also, I want to thank the opportunity to thank all of you guys, the consigners and buyers alike, for letting us auctioneers work for you and discover true prices here today. And with that, I'm ready to sell some good Texas cattle, sir. All right, here we go. Don, I'm here to bid it, here to bid it, 360, to it half. Down 62 and a half, bid it, found it, 65, 5, found it, 60 down. Now 65, 60, 7 and a half, 70. Down 70 down, to it, 72 and a half, 71. I wanted it, 71, 1, I wanted it, 370. Now 1. And now 370, 71. I wanted it, 370. Now 1, sold to you, 370. Joe on 6. Joe on 6, please. Oh, you bet. Good little heifer doll down here to the how many dollars here to the 325, 27 and a half, and now 27 down to the 30 down to the 35, 37 down to the 42 down to the 5 7 down to the 47 and a half, and now 47 down to the 7 down to the 347 down 47 down to the 52 down and 57 down to the 62 and a half down to the 62 and a half, and now 362 pound down to the 360 down to the 62 and a half, sold to you 360. JW 50X. JW 50X. You bet. Another good set of them, guys. Look at the excellent quality here. Good little light steers on them here to the number here. 380, 2 and a half, and now 380, 2 and a half, down to the 380, 2 and a half, and found it, 87 down, now 87 down, 90 here, down to the half, and now 392 pound, down, found it, 395, found it, 395, 97 down, 97 down, 97 down, to the 400, 2 and a half, and now 4 and 2 down, down 5, 4 and 7 down, to the 7 down, down 10 to the 410, 10, 10, you're out of 5, 410, and now 410, to the 408, anybody 408, now later to the 408, 408, some to you, 407.50. Lost to Vika 5. Lost to Vika 5. Okay. All right, good little heifer doll. Here we go. Don, I'm here to the 330, 2 and a half. And now found it in 35, 37, down to the 40, now 2 down to the now 558, 2 down to found it in 55, 57, down to the 68, 2 and a half, 5, 65, 67, down to the 70, now 2 down to the 72 and a half. And now 370, now 2 down to the 370, down 2 down to the 370, now 2 and a half, sold to you 370. Oh, on 13. Oh, on 63, 63. Thank you. All right, 2 drags of these good ones coming, guys. We'll let this one out. Is that right? Okay, we'll let these ones out. We'll get the next ones weighed. Oh, weaned 5 months, guys. You bet. Look at the kind. Look at the quality going out right now. Take a good look, guys. Boy, they are the kind. We'll sell you 2 of these little drafts, guys. Watch them in now. Quality out the ears, guys. Good steer cattle on them here. Hard wean, guys. Come running. Here we go. Down here to 360, 2.5. And down 565, 565, 60, 7.5, 70. And down 2.5, down south 5, 575, 77, down 77, down $76. You do that. And down here $76 here to $376 on him here to $375, 70. I'm here. You got to be 376. And down $376 here to $376 here to $375. Down 6. Sold to you. 375. Joe on 6. Joe on 6 buys the good ones. All right, you bet. Here we go. Another good heifer. Here we go. 270. 2.5. Down 270. 2 pound. Down 577. Down 80 here. Down 2 down 587. Down 90. 90. 2 down 595. 97 down 300. 2.5. And down 300 down 2 down 300 down 2 down 300 down 2 down 300 down 2 down. Sold to you. 300. TK 71. TK 71. Thank you. Good Char heifer on him here to 310, 12.5. Down 310, 12.5, 15 here to 300, 15, 15 to 15 here to 315. Down 315 here to 300, 15, 15 to 300, 12 to 15. Sold to you. 312, 50. Gateway 16. 61, 61X. Okay, 61X. Gateway 61X. All right, 2 drags again, guys. They've been weaned 5 months, hard weaned, guys. We'll get these weighed outside, you bet. Really good quality. How about the crew outside, out back, guys? They've been doing an excellent job all day out there in the heat. Run a first-class operation. Boy, keeping the sale going all day. Talk about a good crew, gentlemen. Boy, look at the kind. Look at the quality. Be a good way up on them outside, guys. They will do it all for you guys. Here we go. Good steers on them here. Here we go, 325, 27 down, 30, down 32 down, found it in 37 down, 40, 42 down, found it in 45, 47 down, 50, 50 here, down 2 down, 52 and a half, you do that, and now found it in 55, 57 down, 68, here to 60, and now 58, down 358, now 58, now hey, now hey, 357 down, now 8, sold to you, 57, 50 on the 7s, on Joe on 7. All right, here we go, last one. All right, that was the last one. Just want to keep selling these good cattle, guys. Thank you very much, Garrett Nunn, contestant number 21 from Laramie, Wyoming. You guys have been an excellent crowd.
Good job, Garrett. Garrett Nunn. We're going to go now to Keelan Bussell from Abell, Oklahoma. Keelan is sponsored by Hollis Livestock Auction, Hollis, Oklahoma, Ryan Bradley and Donna Bradley, as well as McDaniel Livestock Exchange in Valiant, Oklahoma, Mark McDaniel, Curtis McDaniel, and Roger McDaniel. Here's Keelan Bussell.
Well, Dean, thank you for that great introduction. Ladies and gentlemen, it's an absolute honor and a privilege to be here with you this evening. I don't want to take up too much of your time, but I do have a few people I would like to thank first. Guys, starting off, I would like to thank the good Lord above for allowing me to be here and allowing me to be with you all and just be a part of such a great industry. I'd also like to thank my sponsors, Hollis Livestock and McDaniel Livestock Exchange. Guys, thank you for all that you do for me and your continuous support. I would also like to thank the LMA for all that they do for us as an industry and always giving us auctioneers a great place to come showcase our talents. And last but certainly not least, the host market here at Gillespie Livestock. Guys, y'all have done one heck of a job keeping cattle pushed in and pushed out all day long, and your hospitality's been second to none. I believe I'm ready to go to work. Let's sell some cattle. 335, 337 high. I'm a minute, 37 high, 40. I'm a minute, 2 and a half. I'm a minute, 47 high. I'm 50. I'm a minute, 2 and a half. I'm a minute, 355. I'm a minute, 5. I'm 355. I'm a minute, 5 and 5. I'm a minute, 5. I'm a minute, 5. Sold the cattle 352 and a half, but on 0 and 6, just 63, but on just 63. Been Wayne forever now. Genetics will be right. Here we go. Right here to about there. I'm a minute. 330, 331. I'm a minute 31 and 3, 5, 37. I'm a minute now 9, 41, 43, 45. I'm 347, 9. I'm a minute 51, minute 3. I'm a minute 5. I'm 355. I'm a minute 5 to go. I'm a minute 3 down 5. I'm a minute 353 now 5. Sold the cattle 353. Put them on Joe number 7.
I'm 330, 332 and a half. I'm at a minute 35 and 7 high, 40 here and 42 and a half, and 5, 47 high, 50. I'm 2 and a half, 5 now, 7 high, 60. I'm at a minute 2 and a half. I'm at a minute 362 and a half, 5. I'm 365. I'm at a minute 5 and 5. I'm at a minute 5. I'm at a minute 5. Sold to cattle 362.50. That was JW on 50X, but I'm on JW 50X. 385, 387 high. Here we go. On the money. Here we go. I'm 385. I'm at a minute 7 high. I'm at a minute 90. I'm at a minute 2 and a half. 97 high. I'm at a minute 4. I'm 402 and a half. 5 now. 7 high. I'm at a minute 407 and a half. I'm at a minute 47 high. I'm at a minute. Sold them 405. But I'm on 61X. I'm on 61X. I'm 320, 322 and a half. I'm at a minute, I'm at a minute 320. I'm at a minute 2 and a half. On the money. Here we go. I'm at a minute 2 and a half. 5. I'm at a minute 25. I'm at a minute 325. You're out in the back, sir. 325, 7 high. I'm 327 high, 30. I'm at a minute 2 and a half. I'm at a minute 32.50. I'm 32 and a half. I'm at a minute 32 and a half. I'm at a minute half of 5. I'm at a minute 32.50. Sold them 330. But on Chester 6X. I'm 310. I'm at a minute 10. Not at 10. I'm at a minute 310. I'm 310. 12 and a half. I'm at a minute. Come running bulls. I got a man. I'm at a minute 10. Not around 12 and a half. I'm at a minute 10. 12 and a half. I'm 310. 12 and a half. I'm at a minute 12 and a half. I'm at a minute 12 and a half. I sold the cattle 310. But I'm on was Gateway 61X. But I'm on Gateway 61X. 225, 227 high. I'm at a minute 25, so you're down 7 high. I'm at a minute 225 on the money. I'm 7 high 30. I'm at a minute 2 and a half. I'm down 37 high. I'm at a minute 37 high 40. I'm 47 high now 5. I'm 47 high 50. I'm at a minute 2 and a half. I'm 7 high now 60. I'm 2 and a half 5 now 7 high. I'm at a minute 67 high. 265, 67 high. I'm at a minute 67 high. Sold to cattle 265. But on Gulf Weight 61X. Gateway 61X. 310. I'm at a minute 10. Not at a minute 10. I'm at a minute 310. I'm 310. I'm at a minute 10. I'm at a minute 10. Not at a minute 310. I'm 310. I'm at a minute 10. Not at a minute 10. I'm at a minute 10. 310. I'm 290, 291. I'm at a minute 1 and 2 and 3. I'm at a minute 3 and 3. I'm at a minute 292, 3, 4. I'm 294 now 5. I'm at a minute $96. I'm at a minute 6. I'm 297. I'm at a minute 98. I'm at a minute 8, 98. I'm 297, 298. I'm at a minute 8, 8. I'm at a minute 8. Sold the cattle 297. Put on Burkhart. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe that's going to be my last and final draft. My name's Kellan Bussell from Abell, Oklahoma. Thank you all very much.
Thank you, Kellan. Kellan Bussell from Oklahoma. Going to go down to number 23, Justin Banzhaf from Cambridge, Nebraska. Justin is sponsored by the Tri-State Livestock Commission Company, McCook, Nebraska, Gail Ruggles and Art Ruggles. This is Justin Banzhaf.
Thank you, Dean. It is an honor and a privilege to be here. Again, my name is Justin Boatright, contestant number 3 from the great state of Nebraska. I want to say a few thank yous to, of course, the LMA for hosting the contest, the Gillespie Livestock Market for holding the contest, and the Gillespie family, of course, for allowing us to be here. I can't forget my biggest cheerleader, my wife, Cindy. If it wasn't for her, I wouldn't be here. With that said, I want to say thank you to the judges for taking time out of your lives to evaluate the 36 auctioneers here today. But I also want to say thank you to all the people from the time that you bill your cattle in to the time that the truckers take them out of here. As an auction market is a team effort. Each and every one of these employees is very, very important, including from get-go to where they unload them out. But say thank you to all the people outside, and ladies and gentlemen, I'm ready to go to work. All right, William, here, right here. I'm in it. 1, 265, 70, 265, up 7, 70, 2 and 5, 275, 7, 80, 285, now 95, it'll be running 95, it'll be 91, let's go. 291, now 1, but it'll be running 90 here, now 1. 290, give 1, over the ball, another 290, 91. Sold the cattle at 291, 291, put them on number. Burkhart doing the buying, thank you. Got a. Yes, sir. A good steer calf here now, gentlemen. William to you. 335, 40, 335, 45, bit above 45, 55, 60, now 5, 75, and 80, 380, now 75, and 80, you're out, sir, 380, 375, and 80, 380, now 375, and above, 375, and 80, 375, and above 76, on our set, above 75, 76, sold them here at 375, put them on number 6, 375. Joe on 6, and thank you, sir. Charlotte crosses, and I mean to tell you what, aren't they the kind here now, gentlemen? Go there. 365 at about 365 at 75 at 75 at 75 at 75. 365 at 75 at 375 and 85. Now 95 at 95. 395 at 95 at 395 at 391. 390 here, no one but a bone down at 390.91. Sold the cattle at 390. Put them on 4. Lost to Beak on 5. Lost to Beak on 5. Another Charlotte crosses here now, gentlemen. We'll get them there. 355 at 60, 355 at 60, so give it a 355, and now 60, come running, 355 at 60, 60, to do 60 now 5, 65 now 70, 75 now 80, now 5, 385 at 90, 90, 385 at 90, 385 at 90, 90, 385 at 90. I sold them at 385, put them on number 6, Joe on 6. Another black-hearted steer, and I'm going to tell you what, he's a kind, isn't he now, gentlemen? 350, table half and now 5, 350 now 2, table half and down, 350, table half and 5, 355 at 5, at 355, 5 at 355 here, get a bit 5, 355 and 7 high, 7 up at 355 and 7 high, but 355 and 7, 7 half and 60, 60, table half and 5, 65, 7 half and 70, 370, $70, 370 up 70, 3 up 70 down to 370, 360 up 70, sold them 360, 62 on. Just 62 straight. Got a buller steer now, gentlemen. Outstanding kind here now once again. $3 and now 5 at 305 on them 10. 310, 15, 20 to 5 at 325, 30, 35, 40. 340, 45 at 40, 41. 340, 41 dollar 40 here no more. $1, 40 here no more. You want 40, 41. Sold them at 340, 340. Put them on number. Nolan. On 6. Nolan on 6. Got Charlotte crosses once again now, gentlemen. Heifer Dolls. 325 at a 30, 30 and 5 at a 30, 35 at a 30 bid and 5 at a 35, 35, 40, now 5 at a 40, 45, 42 but high at a 340 and a 2, 2 at a 340 and a 2, 2 and a half. You want a 342 down 2, 2 and a half. I sold them here at 340. Put them on number 5. JW. 50X. Thank you, sir. Ryan Buller steer way 320, 25 at a bit 30, 330, 35 at a bit 30, 5 at a bit 40, 340, number at a bit 335, 40 to 5, 5 to 55 now 60, 360, 355 and 60. You all done 355, 60. I sold them at 355. Put them on number 62. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe that is my last draft. Again, my name is Justin Bonshaw from Cambridge, Nebraska, contestant number 23. It's been an honor and a privilege to come here to Texas, and thank you much to all the buyers and the sellers. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Justin. Justin Bonshaw, Cambridge, Nebraska. Number 24, Gary Crawley from Kiowa, Oklahoma. Gary sponsored by McAllister Union Stockyards, McAllister, Oklahoma. Lindsey Grant, Julie Grant, and Laura Sherrill, and also the Durant Stockyards. This is Gary Crawley.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, I'm Gary Crawley, contestant number 24 from Kiowa, Oklahoma. I want to take just a moment without trying to be too redundant, but to thank some organizations, and one of those is the Livestock Marketing Association for everything that they do for their pivotal role in the livestock industry, not only here at Ringside, but at Capitol Hill. They work for us day in and day out up there, but also Ringside. They protect our markets throughout, hundreds of markets throughout the United States, and that allows and enables livestock markets to help our producers as well. Next, I want to say congratulations to my good friend Dean Edge for his prestige accolade as world champion, well-deserved, and he's going to be a great advocate without a doubt throughout the year. My next one is going to be Gillespie Livestock. Wow. Whenever you talk about Gillespie Livestock, what I see is community and I see family. That's the first two that come to my mind. And so with 75 years and fourth generation boots on the ground, I know y'all gave us a round of applause all day, but I don't think we gave them a round of applause. If you would put your hands together for Gillespie Livestock, 75 years. And Scott, I just want to say thank you for allowing me and 35 other auctioneers to be a part of your family today. It's actually, I'm very, very grateful to be here. I want to say thank you to my sponsors. I wouldn't be here without them. McAllister Union Stockyards, Durant Stockyards. You know, I read a quote here a while back that stated that if you go to work every day and you don't like what you do, that's stress. But if you go to work every day and you love what you do, then that's passion. And I'm very, very passionate about being behind the microphone and about being here today as well. Well, once again, ladies and gentlemen, I know we have a very, very exciting livestock market, and I'm ready to go to work here, Scott. And down to go down 330, one over there down 330, one over down there down one, and down 331, down get aboard, gentlemen, 330, one over there down, one over one, down, but about 331, and down 31, here down 3, down 330, 3 down 3, down 3 down 5, and down 35, here down 7 over down, here down 337, down bid 5, here down 7, down 7, and down 3 down 30, 7 over here down 3 down 37, here down bid 35, here down 7 down 337, down, so down 335, 3 down 30, $5. Oh, Gateway 40 down X, Gateway 40 down X. And down to the 340, one over there down 41, here down 3 down 3 down 5 down 45 down 7 down, and down 51, down 3 down 55 down 7 down 7, and down 3 5 7 down 3 down 57 down here down 7 down 7 down 3 5 7, and down be 55 here down 7 here down 3 down 57 here down there 7 down 7 down 7 7 down 3 5 7 down, so down 355. Capital on 2X, Capital on 2X. Oh, you look at here. 120 days, Wayne, right there. The good stairs out there, my friends. And down 360, one of the deer down here, 360, one of the deer down, one of the bond, down 61 here, down 2, down, one of the down here, down 360, 10 of the down here, down 2, down 2, down 2, and down 362, fires it, gentlemen, 362, and down bid 61, of the down here, down 2, of the down 2, 2, 2, down 360, 2 of the down 61, down here, down 2, down 2, down 362, and down, so down 361, of the 361, Joe on 7, thank you, sir. Down 3 down 25 here, down 3 down 25, 7 down 31 down 5 down 37 here down 41 down 43 down 5 45 down 7 down down 51 down 3 down 55 down but about 355 down 3 down 55 here down 5 here down 7 down 5 down but about 355 down 3 0 down 3 down 55 here down 5 down 3 down 55 here down 5 down 3 down 55 and down so down 357 62 63 thank you. Long time Wayne right here, down to go here down. Down 3 down 60, 1 down 1 down 3 down 65 down 7 down 71 down 3 down but about 3 down 5 75 to 375 down but about 375 you're out the back 375 down 7 here down but about 6 down 3 down 76 here down but about 6 down here down 6 here down 3 down 75 here down 6 here down 376 and down so down 375 Joe on 6 Joe on number 6 thank you my friend. Oh, you down 3 down 10 down 10 down 11 down 10 here down 11 down 11 down 12 down 13 down 14 15 down 17 down 19 there down 21 down 3 23 down 25 here down but about 325 down 25 here down 3 down here down 325 down 3 down 25 here down 5 here down 3 down 25 here down 325 and down so down 323 Fox on 16 thank you sir. 120 days Wayne as well right there down to go here down to go down 3 down 45 down but about 345 here down 3 down 45 here down 45 Wayne long time Wayne down 3 down 45 down 3 down 45 here down 5 here down but about 330 down but 31 down 2 down 3 down 34 down 35 down 3 down 35 here down 5 here down 335 down 4 here down 5 down 335 and down so down 334 Gateway on 65 Gateway on 65 120 days Wayne as well. Down 3 down 60 down 7 down 71 down 3 down 75 down 7 down 81 down to go down 381 down 3 down 81 down 81 down 70 down 81 down 81 down 1 down 381 down so down 379 Gateway on 5X Gateway on 559 Gateway on 59. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was my final draft. I want to thank each and every one of you. Thank you and God bless.
Thanks, Gary. Gary Crawley from Kiowa, Oklahoma. Next to go is contestant number 25, Scott Twardowski from Swanville, Minnesota. Scott is sponsored by Purnham Stockyards in Purnham, Minnesota, Mitch Barthel, Tri-County Stockyards in Motley, Minnesota, Mitch Barthel, and also Legacy Auction Company. Here's Scott Twardowski.
Well, thank you, Dean, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. And it truly is an honor to be with you here today in Texas. I'd like to quick thank my sponsors back at home for believing in me to be here today, and also thank you to not only putting these contests on, for everything they do for our industry. It does not go unseen. But the biggest thank you today is you producers, you farmers and ranchers that have brought your livestock to the market today. It would not be possible without each and every one of you. So my hat goes out for you, and I'm ready to go to work for some of them, guys. 120-day weaning on a big young yearling right there.
Right here, 325, 7.5, 325, 500, 700, 520, 507. Here, good big green boy there, 25 to 7.5, 325 here down, 500 to 700, 25 to 700, 130, 330 down, 2700 to 30 to 2700 to 30 on hand, 2700 to 30 to 30 to 2.5, 3200 to 200 to 32, 100 how about the 2.5, 332, 100 to 2.5, 530, 500 to 200 to 500 to 535, 332, 100 to 500 to 200 to 555, and I sold to you 332 and 50. Nasta Vista 6, guys. Thank you, guys. Oh, pair of heifers. They come right along. 120-day wean now. That makes a difference in the big wean cattle right there, ain't they? Look at here. And look at here. I'm going to look here. 315, 17, hand 20. And down 2.5. Down 20, 500 to 500 to 20, 500 to 5 here. Front end here. 25. 320, 500 to 200 to 500 to 200 to 500 to 500 to 325. 325 here. 2.5 here. Down 500 to 200 to 500 to 500 to 322. Down here. Down 500 to 500 to 325. Somebody at 322.50. JW 50X. Thank you, sir. JW 50X. Oh, little bigger sister right here, guys. 285 here, down 700, look at here, down with 8,500 to go to 700, 8,500 to 700, 90, 900 to 200, 9,500 to 700 to $3 bill, 2.5, 200 up at the 2.5, $3 bill, 200 to 3.5, straight away is the minimum $3, 2.5, $3 down, 200 to 200 to 3, 200 to 2.5, some to you, $3. Gateway 61X, thank you, Gateway 61X. Long way in. Look at the flat sided on her, boy. A little way up in your favor right there. Down to here, down. What are you going to do here? 322.5. 320 down 205. 25 to 700 to 30 to 30 to 327 to 30 on her. 227 to 30. 327 to 30 down 327. 100 to 700 to 30 down 30 to 30. Some to you 327 and 50. JW 59 again. You betcha. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the business. Hereford Hefford weaned right off her, guys. Long time weaned for you right here. Kind of like that little girl, don't you? 260, 2.5, 60, I'm to you, heard me right. 260 is a bit 2.5, 65 to 700 to 70, I'm to 270 is all, 260, 700 to 70, show what you got. 270, 267, hang to 700 to 70 on her. 270, how about you, young man? 70, 267, hang to 700 to 267, 100 to 7.5. Some to you, 265. 2K71, 2K71. Thank you, guys. Good little heifer right here, boys. 325 to 7, heavier left, we're down 2, down 30, down 32, 100 to 30, 500 to 30, 500 to 7, 100 to 40, 340 down 40, down 2, 5, 8, 40, 500 to 2, 100 to 40, 500 to 500 to 30, 45, 7.5, 1500 to 2, 100 to 50, 500 to 500 to 55, 352, 100 to 100 to 2, 100 to 500 to 500 to 52, 100 to get a bit 500 to 2, 100 to 5, somebody at 352 and 50, 5-9 on JW 58, you betcha. Steer calves now, they come all long time wean, little handful of them for you there. Right there, 340, 500 to 7.5, 345, 700 to 50, now 200 to 50, 500 to 700 to 60, 100 to 360 on 357 here down 60, 360, 100 how about you down 60, now 2.5, third, 2.5 down 60, 500 to 7.5, 70, 100 to 370, 100, pretty good kind, ain't they? 370, show what you got. 70, 360, 700 to 700 to 700 to 370, on now 700 to 70, so on 367.50. Joe 6, thank you, man. Joe 6, thank you, young man. All right, get a little single heifer right here, guys. Look at here, right here. 330 down, look at here, number 2, and hang, 30, 500 to 30, 500 to 7, 100 to 40 to 42, and 40, 500 to 7, 100 to 50, 350, and look at 47 to 350, on 347, happy to 50, 347, hang, to 7, 100 to 50, 700 to 7, happy to 7.5, so I'm to you at 345, JW 58X, 58X. That's it for me.
That's all, right?
That's it. Boy, that went fast. Ladies and gentlemen, Scott Trudowski from Swanville, Minnesota. Thank you very much, guys.
Good job, Scott. Thank you, Scott. Contestant number 26 now is Tate Rainey from Sweetwater, Texas. Tate is sponsored by Big Spring Livestock Auction, Big Spring, Texas, Gary Jones. Dublin Livestock Auction, Dublin, Texas, Tanner Monk, Matt McGinn, and Mitch McGinn. Graham Livestock Commission, Graham, Texas, Ronnie Harden and Danny Harden. Producers Livestock Auction Company in San Angelo, Texas, the Cargyle family. This is Tate Rainey.
You bet. Thank you, Dean. My name is Tate Rainey from Sweetwater, Texas. First of all, I'd like to thank my sponsors, Big Spring, Texas, Dublin Livestock Auction, Graham Livestock Commission, and Producers Livestock Auction for allowing me to come to work each and every week and do what I enjoy doing. I get to work for the best set of people, and I couldn't be more thankful. I'd like to thank the LMA for everything they do for the buyers and the producers. I'd also like to thank them for allowing us competitors to come compete and showcase our talents and market cattle in the truest fashion. I'd like to thank the Gillespie County Livestock Auction for putting on a well-ran contest, and the hospitality has been second to none. As soon as we stepped in that door, it's been nothing but great. Boys, I think with that being said, I'm ready to go to work now. All right, these little cattle are going to be weaned right here, gentlemen. Here steers here. What do you give it? Somewhere there, 370 ton high. Yeah, 370 ton high. What do you give it? On the money, I got a band ton high. What do you give it? I'm gone. What do you give it? I got a band. What do you give it? 370 ton high. What do you give it? Hap high. What do you give boys? I'm hooked up. I got a band. 370 ton high. Here we go. Yeah, 370 ton high. What do you give it? Hap high. What do you give it? 70 ton high. What do you give it? Hap high. What do you give it? High. What do you give it? Sold cattle 370, and that's going to be a Joe. Put him on 6. 370 Joe 6. Look here. Here, little heifer. What do you give it? Somewhere there. What do you give it? Papa high. What do you give it? 320 ton high. On the money, I got a band. 557 high. 30 ton high. 57 high. What do you give it? 37 high. What do you give it? 335 here, 7 high. What do you give it? High, high. What do you give it? Sold cattle 335, and that's going to be a JW50X. JW50X. You bet, boys. Looky here. You talk about condition. You talk about good heifers now. Here it is, summer thirty. What do you give it? Papa high. What do you give it? 330 ton high. Hey, on the money, I got a band. Papa high, 7 high, 40 ton high, 5, 7 high, 50 ton high, 5, 5, 57 high, 60 ton high, 5. Yeah, 365. What do you give it? Ton high. What do you give it? 5. What do you give it? 360 ton high, 5. What do you give it? Papa high. What do you get? Sold cattle 360, 250, and that's going to be a JW. Put them on 50X now. Here it is, summer 30. What do you give it? Papa high. Dried out little heifer right there now. 375, 80. Yeah, 75, 80. What do you give it? 80, 80, 80. What do you give it? 75. Come on, boys. Hey, what do you give it? 70 ton high. What do you give it? 370 ton high. What do you think? Yeah, 70. What do you give it? 50 ton high. Hey, what do you give it? On the money, I got a band. 5, 7 high, 60. What do you give it? Ton high. What do you give it? 60 ton high. 5. Yeah, 365. What do you give it? Papa high. What do you give 7 high? What do you give it? 70. What do you give it? 370. What do you give it? So 367 high. And that's going to be a TK 37. TK 37. Here, look here. Here, what do you give it? Some time. Okay. Here, what do you give it? Some time. What do you get? $3 ton high. Here, on the money. 5, 7 high. 10, 12 high. 15, 17 high. 20 ton high. What do you give it? 5, 7 high. Yeah, 30 ton high. What do you give it? 5. What do you give it? 7, 40. What do you give it? Ton high. What do you give it? 340 ton high. Yeah, 340 ton high. Here, what do you give it? Half a pass on 340, and that's going to be a gateway. Put them on 65. Gateway 65 now. Here's how much. What do you give it? What do you give it? What do you give it? 375. 7 high. On the money, I got a band. 375. 7 high. What do you give it? I'm gone. What do you give it? I got a band. What do you give it? Half a high. What do you give it? 75. Here's 7 high. What do you give it? Sold cattle. You get 375, and that's going to be just 61, and put an X on there. Just 61X. You bet. Look here, gentlemen. What do you give it? 7 high. What do you give it? Pump high. What do you get? 325. 7 high. On the money, 30 ton high. What do you give it? 7 high. What do you give it? 40 ton high. What do you give it? 5. What do you give it? 7 high. What do you give it? 345. Here's 7 high. Yeah, 345. What do you give it? 7 high. What do you give it? Sold them 345. And that's going to be the same way. Put them on pin 61 and put an X on there now. Yes, sir. Yeah, what do you give it? 7 high. What do you give it? Papa high. What do you give it? 310. 12. Yeah, 310. What do you got on the money? I got a band. 12. Get her at that door. 310. 12. Here we go. Hey, what do you give it? What do you give it? Thank you, Friday. What do you give it? 310. 12. What do you give it? 12. What do you give it? Sold 310. Gateway 61X. Ladies and gentlemen, they say that's going to be my last draft. I appreciate the hospitality. Tate Rainey, contestant number 26. Thank you.
Thank you, Tate. Tate Rainey, Sweetwater, Texas. Number 27, David Weidauer from Lamar's, Iowa, is sponsored by Stockman's Livestock in Yankton, South Dakota. Greg Ryken and Dan Kopel. This is David Weidauer.
Well, Dean, thank you for that introduction. I'd just like to start by thanking my sponsors, Greg Ryken and Dan Kopel, Stockman's Livestock. Without those individuals, I certainly wouldn't have the opportunities I do to market week to week. I'd like to thank everybody here at Gillespie Livestock, the staff, the Geiswald family. It can't be easy coordinating an event like this. On top of that, allowing 36 brand new auctioneers into your facilities to market your customers and your cattle, and with that, your livelihoods. I'd like to tip my hat to the LMA, not only for what they do for their member markets on a local basis, but for the platform that they have that allows us auctioneers to represent and showcase what we do on a weekly basis. And last but not least, I'd be remiss if I didn't thank everybody back home, my mom and my dad, my wife and my 2 little girls for stepping up and allowing me to step away for a couple days and follow my dreams and chase this auctioneer deal. I appreciate all the help that they give me. That being said, I'm ready to go to work. All right, now, 370, you give 2.5. 372, 15, the money's on, give 5. 5, now, 750, 750, now 80. Now, 82.5, now 85. 5, now, 750, now, $90, 2.5 here, 95, 750, now, 300. Now, 302.5, now, 5, 305, 750, $10, 12.5, now, $15. Now, 315, 17.5, now $20, new fire, now, 25, now, 30. 330, now, 35. $40, $45, $50, now $350, now $55, $60, $65, $65, now $70, now $80, now $90, $390, now $400, now $10, $20, $420, $420, give $15, now $15, now $20, now $20, 17 and a half, now $417, $50, now $420, now $20, $20, now sold them your way, $417 and $50. D&D on 34, D&D on 34. Oh, these three shark calves, 90 days weaned, he says. Good little steer calves. Oh, 370, give 75. 5, 3, 75, the money's on $80. $80, $380. $380. Did you do it, sir? $380. Sold him 370. 382.50, or excuse me, 377.50. Put them on. Joe 6. Put them on Joe 6. Oh, same cattle, been weaned up 90 days, 90 days. Oh, $350, give $60. $60, $60, how can I $70? $70, give 65 now. 65 now, 65, sold them your way, 360, put them on number. Joe 6, put them on Joe 6. Little heifer mate, same program, been weaned up 90 days, 90 days. $330, give $335. $5, now $40, $45, $15, now $55, here $60, $60, $60, give $57.50. $57.50, now $57.50, sold them $355. Put them on. JW on 50X, JW on 50X. Same cattle, weaned up 90 days, sold them one at a time. $310, get $12.50. $12.5, money's on 15, now 17, half $20. $25 now, $25, $30, now $35, $330, $35, $335, $35, give 2.5 now, $32, $50, sold them $330, put them on same way. JW on 50X, JW on 50X. Same cattle, weaned up 90 days. Oh, $340, give 45. $5, $45, I got a man here, $50. $50, now 55, now $55, $55, sold him your way, $350, sir, put them on 63, put them on 63. Oh, weaned up, you bet now. 3, $10, give $15, $20, now 25, $25, now 30, $35, now 35, now 335, now 2.5, sir, 332, $50, now 32.5, now 32, $50, sold them 330, put them on. JW on 50X, JW on 50X. Oh, who favors his daddy a little bit? Got a bull, yearling bull right here. $260, give 62.5. Money's on, now 5. 65, now 65, 750, now $70, give 75. 75, now 80, sir. $80, 750, now 50. Sold them your way, put them on. 275, put them on Nolan 25. Nolan 25. Ladies and gentlemen, they tell me on 9. 2-9. Yes, sir, 2-9. Ladies and gentlemen, they tell me that's my last draft. Thank you very much. I'm contestant number 26, David Whitehour.
Thank you, David. David Whitehour, Lamar's, Iowa. We're going to go down to contestant number 28, Ed Leist from Gaylord, Michigan. Ed is sponsored by Ravenna Auction in Ravenna, Michigan, Randy Lettinga. Also, United Producers in Cass City, Michigan, Trent Ward, along with Northern Michigan Livestock in Gaylord, Michigan, the Leist family. Ed Leist.
Well, Dean, I sure appreciate the introduction on there. I'd like to say it's great to be back in the great state of Texas. The good Lord definitely blessed this part of the country with a lot of rain, equaled up with a lot of grass, and the quality and the condition, these cattle sure show it here this afternoon. I'd like to thank the whole crew here at Gillespie Livestock for putting on a show, and the Geiswhite family for a meal that was fit for kings last night. I'd like to thank my wife and my sponsors back home for making this all possible. So with that being said, Troy, let's sell some cattle. And going to be long time Wayne. He is a steer calf now. 330, 250 down there, 330, 250, 330, 250, 30 there. Now 5, 335, 30, 335, 250, 335, 335. Sold him 330, 250. Gateway on 556, 65 on 65. Another long time wean down it. 230, 255. 230, now 250, and a 230 there, 250 to 30 now, 250 to 30 down, 37, 50, 40, 250 to 100, 245, 7.5 there, 47, 50 to 45, 45, 47, 50. Sold them to 45. Yep, going to be on 345 on 6. On Gateway 65, going to be steer calf and ring. I ain't got a knot on him. I ain't going to sell him that way now. $1.50. Now 550, 250 there, 500, 57, 50, 60, down 62, 50, 60, now $2.65, 65, 70, $8, 70, 250, 555, now 80, down 85, 90, 90, 90, 100, 2, now 5, now 205, 10, now 15, 15, 20, 30, 25, now 30, now 5, 40, 50, 50, 40, now 5, now 40, 35, 40, 250, I'm 240 down there, 240, 250, 240, now 500, 240, 45, now it's about a half, 50 to 52 and a half, 5, and now it's about a half, 60 to 60 to 50 to 60, 7 and a half, 70 to 70 to 55 to 75, and this is 75, 100 72 50 to 75, sold them to 72.50, gonna be Gateway 65, Gateway 65. Been weaned on him, steer calves. I'm going to be weaned up 350, now 250, 350, 250, 555, 757, 50, 60, 360, 7.5, 70, 250, 375, 7.5, 80, and now 255, 500, 87, 50, now 90, 33, 92, 50, 395, now 97, 50, now 397, 4, now 4, sold them 397.50, going to be Cap. Lost to Vika 5, lost to Vika 5. Going to be weaned up now. 330, 250, 330, 250, 500, 700, 37, 50, 40, 40, 250, 345, 345, 250, 345, 345, 45, 345. Sold them 340, 250. Joe on 7, Joe on 7. Going to be weaned up again now. 4, now 250, and 4, now 5, now 10, 10, 12, 15, 15, 17, 50, 22, 50, 25, 25, 7.5, 27, 50, down there, now 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 27, 30, you're in 27, 50, now 30, 30, 30, 27, 30, 30, sold them 4, 27, 50. Lost to Vika on 5, lost to Vika on 5. Going to be weaned up now. All steer calf. 330, 250, 330, now 500, 335, 7.5, 40, 40, 250, 100, 345, 345, 7.5, 50, 350, 250, down 2.5, 5, 355, 100, 355, 355, 355, sold them 350, 250, Joe on 7, Joe on 7, going to be weaned up now. 4, 10, 12, 50, 12, 50, 15, 50, now 17, 50, 20, 30, 50, 100, 425, 700, 427 and a half, and now 30 down there, 32, 50, 100, 435, 435, 435, 435, 435, sold them 432, 50, gonna be Las Tavika on 5, Fredericksburg. It's been real. Ed Leist, contestant number 28. Thank you.
Thank you, Ed. Ed Leist. Going to go down to contestant number 29, Cody Hanold from Brighton, Illinois. Cody's sponsored by Eastern Missouri Commission Company in Bowling Green, Missouri. Mike and Lori Van Manen. Here is Cody Hanold.
Well, Dean, thank you for that introduction. I appreciate it. I appreciate the ambassador you've been for us so far this year for the LMA, and appreciate all you do. I'd like to take a moment and thank my sponsors. Appreciate everything they've done for me to get me here. The LMA for all they do on a daily basis. And Wayne and Sean, I'd like to thank you for the hospitality last night, keeping a good, smooth run and sale. I'd also like to thank all you bidders, buyers, and consigners for believing in the auction method marketing and true price discovery. That being said, I think I'm ready to sell some cattle. Weaned out steer, weaned and green, 365, 67 and a half. Let's go, boys. 365, it's got to be 365, 67 and a half here. 365, 67 and a half. Here, 373 cents. I got to be good at 370. Here, 370, 300 cents. I got to be good at 3 cents. And 368, 9. 368, to be good at 99. All done. 368, to be 9. Got to be here, but 9. Sold them. 368. Put them on Joe 6. Put them on Joe 6. Good wean cowgirl here. 310, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20 here, 22 and a half, 25, 5 cents. I got to be 30 here. Hit 330. You're both out. 330. Got him at 27 and a half. You got to be 30. 30. Got to be 30. Got to be 330. Hit 330 here. 27. You're in, sir. 27. Got to be 330. Hit 330 down. They got all done. 27 and a half bid. They're going to be 330 here, and I sold 320, 750. You got to put them on. Brad 5X. Brad 5X. Ween boys. Look at the good little green grass eaters here. 420, 425. Here we go. 425, 30, 400. Got to be 39, 5, 5, 5, 445, 450. Got to be 455, 5, 5, 460 here, 65, 5, 5, 4. Got to be 475, 5, 480. 485, 490. Got to be 90, 495, 5, 5. Give me that 5 here, 5, 5, 5, 10. 5, 10, 15, 15, 20 here, 5, 20. Give me that 17 and a half. 5, 17, 50, 5, 17. I got to be a half here, 5, 17 and a half. And I sold the cattle 5, 15. Got to put them on. 0 and 40. Put them on 0 and 40. They're green and boys. Good cowgirl, 350, 310, 315, 15, now 20. 320 here, 320, 20, now 5, 5, 5, 330 here, 35, 5, 5, 340, 340, 45, 5, 5. Give me that 5 here, 345, 5, 2 and a half, 5. 345, 40, I got a bit of 347 and a half. 345 bid, 7 and a half here, 345, 47, 50 here, and I sold the cattle, 345. Got to put them on. JW on 50, 50X, JW 50X. 550 on a good little light rascal here. 550, 555, 550 here, 560, 500. Got to be 65, 5, got to be 70 here. 575, 500, 585, 590. 595, 5, 6 here, 65, 5, got to be 5 here, 65, 10. 610, 10, 10, 10, 65, 10 to bind, 10, 10, 10, 10. Got to be 10 here, 65, 10, 9. Sold them 605. Put them on. 0 and on 40, 34, 0 and 34. Long time wean, good yearlings here. Good green steers, 320, 320, 2 and a half, 320 here, 2 and a half. Come to me, 320 here, got to be 2 and a half, down, 5, 325, 20, got to be 330 here, 330, 30, 2 and a half, 35, 5, 30, 340, 340, 2 and a half, 5, 345, 345, 5, 47 and a half, 347 and a half, got him 347 and a half here, 45, 47, 50 here, 345, 7 and a half, and I sold them to you, sir, 345, got to put them on. Joe 7, put them on, Joe 7. Good green steers, right, weaned out. 360, 365, 70, 75, 80 here, 85, 5, 85, 90, 390, got to be 395, 395, 5, 395, 5, give me that 2 and a half, 390, 2 and a half, 390 bid, 2 and a half, 392, half, I got to bid 92, 2 and a half, 390 here, got to be 2 and a half, 390, 2 and a half, and I sold the cattle, 390, put them on. May 2. May 2. Boy, look at the way up on them here, the big green rascals. Long time weaned out. 320, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 5, I got to be 300, 330, 330, 2 and a half, 335, 5, 30, I got to be 340 here, 340, 340, 2 and a half, I got to be 5, 345, 5, 345, 345, 5, y'all done, 345, 5, I got to be 5 here, 345, and I sold the cattle, 340, 250, going to put them on. Joe 7. Ladies and gentlemen, they tell me that's it. Thank you one and all. Cody Hanold from Brighton, Illinois.
Thanks, Cody. Cody Hanold from Illinois. Going to go now to contestant number 30, Clay Terrell from Murfreesboro, Arkansas. Clay is sponsored by the I-40 Livestock Auction of Ozark in Ozark, Arkansas. Nick Durning and Sean Geltis. Also the Arkansas Cattle Auction Company in Searcy, Arkansas. Randy and Melissa Goodman. Along with 101 Livestock Auction in Atkins, Arkansas. John Knight. Here's Clay Terrell.
Thank you, Dean, for that introduction there. I'd like to start off by thanking the LMA for everything that they do in the industry. I'd like to thank the Guys Right family for putting on this wonderful contest and opening up their doors to us there. I'd like to thank my family for always supporting me, and, of course, my sponsors. And above all, I'd like to thank God and give all the glory to him. And with that being said, guys, I guess I'm ready to go to work. You're here 370 tonight, $5 here, money 579, 80 tonight, $5 here, 579, 90, what here, 209, 579, $5 here, 4 here, $4 here, 4 tonight, $5 here, 5 here, 4 5 here, 5 here, 4 5 here, 5 here, and going to tonight, 5 here, 5 here, 4 tonight, 5 here, 4 tonight, 5 here, and going to be 4 tonight. Who here, and going to be May 0. Wing steer there. Hit here 325, money 7930 tonight, 579 40 tonight, 545 79 here 47 47 50. I 50 bucks here, 50 to be 50 to buy, 50 bucks here, 47 to buy, 50 bucks here, 47 to buy 50, 47 to buy 50 bucks here, 40 50, down 50 bucks here, 350 here, down here 340 semi. Hit here, put them on Joe 7. They're going to Joe 7. Long time waned here, guys. Long time waned. 345, 347, 50. Right here, 45 miles out of here, 345, 7 up here, 45 45 money, somebody to go. Right here, 47, 347, high, 10, 47 up here, 47 up here, 50. I 50 bucks here, 50 bucks here, 350. I 50 bucks here, 50 bucks here, 50 to buy, 50 to buy, I'm here, 10, 50 bucks here, 47 over to buy, 50 bucks here, 347 over to buy, 50, 340, 50, high, 47 over to buy, 50 bucks here. Right here, 50, high, 50 bucks here, you've been here, 350, high, 347, high. Right there, put them on Joe 7, high, 347, Joe 7. 350, now 5, 50 bucks here in the money, 5 to go, 65, there's 73, 75, 85, 95, 4 right there, 5, 4, 5, 10, 15, take it to 20, take it to 420, 420, time there, 15 to buy, 20 bucks here, 15, 20, 4, 15 to buy, 20 bucks here, 20 bucks here, 15 to buy, 20, time there, 4, 15, out there, put them on Lost Vika 5. Wayne right here, boys, Wayne right here. Here, good balls there. 325, 2750, high here, 25 in the mass of the money, 7 to go. 327 high, 5 here, 30, 10 up here, 30 tonight, 5, and the rest of the night. 337, 40, out here, 2 and high, 5 here, 40 tonight, 5, and 45 here, 345, now 5, and 5 here, and tonight, 5, tonight, 540 tonight, 55, 5 here, and 340 tonight. Here, Joe 7, put him on Joe 7, Joe 7. Here, Wayne, out here, and 100 to be 335, 37 high, 335 in the money, somebody to go. Out here, and 37 high, 40, out here, 40 bucks here, 40 to be 40 to buy, 40 bucks here, 340 here, 37 over to buy, 40 bucks here, and here, 330 semi. Here, Joe, put him on 7, hanging him on Joe 7. On here, Steerman. 325, 327, 50, on here, 25 in the mouse of the air, 325, 27, on here, 25 in the mouse of the air, 325, 7 of air, 25, semi, on here, 25 here, and 325, 325, 105 here, and 25 to be, and 25 to buy, on here, 5 here, and the money, 7 to go, on here, 327, 25 in the mouse of the air, 325, 7, 27 of air, 25 in the mouse of the air, here, 325, Joe 7, 325, Joe 7. Steer cattle, Wayne. Hit here in 350, now 2 and a half. 50 to high, 5, 50 bucks here, 10 of here, money tonight, go, high, tear, 10 of here, 350 to high, 5, tear, 5, 55, 55, 7 of here, 60, on tear, 2 and a half, 5, tear, 10 of here, 60 to high, 1 here, and going to mount tonight to be in time to bound 60 10 of here, 360 10 of here, hit here in 360, Joe on 6, 360, Joe on 6. Guys, they tell me that's my last lot there. Thank you, everybody. My name's Clay Terrell from Murfreesboro, Arkansas, contestant number 30.
Thanks, Clay. Clay Terrell, Arkansas. Going to go now, contestant number 31, Jericho Holder from Hugo, Oklahoma. Jericho is sponsored by 3 Creek Livestock Auction in Hugo, Oklahoma. Chris and Heather Smith, Jericho Holder.
Thank you, Dean, for the great introduction. I'm Jericho Holder, contestant 31. First, I'd like to thank the Guyswat family for all they've done for us. They've invited us into their home and treated us just like family. And they're doing an outstanding show from the front to the back. I'd like to thank the LMA for all they do for livestock producers and livestock markets across our great nation. I'd like to thank my loving wife and kids back home for allowing me to get away for a few days and chase a dream. Excuse me. And with that, I'd like to thank the WLAC for continuing a great competition and great tradition. I believe that's almost everybody. Last but not least, I would like to thank the producers that brought and consigned their cattle today and trusting in everybody here to market them to the best of their ability. With that, I'm ready to go to work for you.
Right there, and I ain't gonna be good steer, and I ain't gonna be 320. Get 2. I'm bid 320. Get 2, and I ain't gonna be 200. And I got a man gone. I ain't gonna be 325. And I ain't gonna be 7 high. And I ain't gonna be 27 high. And I ain't gonna be 327 and 30. And I ain't gonna be 30. Get 30. And I ain't gonna be 330. And I ain't gonna be 330 to bid. I'm bid 30 wire. And I ain't gonna be 330. Get 30. And I ain't gonna be 30. Get 30. And I ain't gonna be 327 high. Put them on Joe. Put them on 7. Put them on Joe. Put them on 7. I ain't gonna be good steers. There they are. Ween, ween, ween. And go, and I ain't gonna be how much? And I ain't gonna be what to do. And I ain't gonna be 360. 2. And I ain't gonna be 202 and 2 and 2 to money. 362. And I ain't gonna be 202. I got a man gone. I ain't gonna be 362. I'm bid 360. Money's low. And I ain't gonna be 202 and 2 and 2. And I ain't gonna be 205. And I ain't gonna be 65. And I ain't gonna be 205. No 5. And I ain't gonna be 65. No 5. And 365. And I ain't gonna be 205. And I ain't gonna be 362. 5. Where's he at? 362. Put him on Joe. 6. Put him on Joe. Put him on 6. And go here. And I ain't gonna be Heifers. LB. And I ain't gonna be Are they Ween? No, not Wayne. All right. 350. 222. I'm bid 5, 7 high, 62 high, 5. I ain't gonna put 7 high. I ain't gonna put 3, 6, 7 high. I ain't gonna put 6, 7 high. I ain't gonna put 6, 7, 11, 7. I ain't gonna put 365. Money's here, no 7. I'm bid 367. I ain't gonna put 7 a bid, 7 a buy. I ain't gonna put 367. I ain't gonna put 7, get 7. I ain't gonna put sold them 365. Put them on 61. Number 61. Good light steer there. And I ain't gonna put 380. And I ain't gonna put 5, 5, 5. And 380 money down. I ain't gonna put 85. 5, 5, 5, 385. No 90. I ain't gonna put 399. 5. I ain't gonna put $4. I ain't gonna put 5, 10, 10, 10, 15. I ain't gonna put 20. And 420 to bid. I ain't gonna put 20 to buy. I ain't gonna put 420, 415. Put them on Gateway 71. Put them on Gateway 71. 47. Change that 47. Change that 47. And put them on go. And I ain't gonna put good kind here. And I ain't gonna put okay, but I'm on 3, 10, 12. I'm bid 10, 12. I ain't gonna be 10 over it. Money's on. I ain't gonna be 10 over it. 12, 12. I ain't gonna be 10 over it. I got a man gone. I ain't gonna be 3, 10, 12. I ain't gonna be 10 over it. 12 over it. 12 over it. 12 over it. 10, 12. Sold them 310. Put them on 0 and 5, 6. 0 and 56. Nolan with the end. Nolan 56. 3, 10, 12. I ain't gonna be 10 over it. I got a man gone. I ain't gonna be 10 over it. 12, 12, 15, 17, 22 and a half, 5, 5, 7 and a half, and 327 high. I ain't gonna be 7 high. And I ain't gonna be 325 here. And I ain't gonna be 7 high and 7 and a half. Sold them 5, 7 at 30. And I ain't gonna be 332 and a half. And I ain't gonna be coming a little late. 332 and a half. And 330. Put them on Nolan. Put them on 26. Put them on Nolan. Put them on 26. I ain't gonna be good black baldy there. And I ain't gonna be put them on bouquet. And I ain't gonna be 370. You say. And 322. And I ain't gonna be 320 bid. 2, 5, 7 high. And I ain't gonna be 30. Get 2 and a half. And I ain't gonna be 35, 7 high. And I ain't gonna be 40 to bid. I ain't gonna be 40 to buy, and I ain't gonna be 340. I'm 37 high, 40, and I ain't gonna be 337 high, 40, 337 high, cap. Put them on 3-1, put them on capital, put them on 3-1. And go here, and I ain't gonna be char steer, and he'll be a steer. 335, 7 high, and I ain't gonna be 335, 7 high, and I ain't gonna be 335. I got a man gone, I ain't gonna be 7 high. And 335, 7 high, and I ain't gonna be 7 high, but 7 high, and I ain't gonna be 7 high, 7 high to bid, and I ain't gonna be 335, 7 high, 7 high. Sold them 335, put them on cap, put them on 93, put them on 39, cap, 39. Thank you again, Jericho Holder. Contestant 31, thank everybody for coming out today.
Thanks, Jericho. Going to go now, contestant number 32. Matt Becker is from Mankato, Kansas. Matt sponsored by Mankato Livestock in Mankato, Kansas. John Russell, Scott Green, and Kelly and Neil Beret. Here's Matt Becker.
Oh, thank you, Dean, for the great introduction. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 32, Matt Becker from Mankato, Kansas. An honor and privilege to be here today, be at a contest. Thank you to the LMA for putting it on. The Guys White family auction, congratulations on 75 years of an outstanding business. Thank you to the Gillespie Livestock, the crew, everybody out, that works at the front desk, to everybody here in the back, guys. We can't thank you enough. Let's market some cattle. In 365, in 70, 67 and a half. It's 65, 7 and a half. We're going to begin on the begin to 65, 7 and a half. It now 70, get to 72, now we get on 5. We're going to begin to 75. It's 72, now 75. We're going to begin to 72, now we get on 75. We're going to begin on 72, now we get to 75. Sold them 372.50. Put them on 4, 7. Gateway, 27, 47, 47. Thank you, sir. Yeah, wow, you're to get them on the charts here. It's 370, 72 and a half. I'm going to be now 370, to get 72 now. It's 370, 72 and a half. I'm going to begin to number 5. I'm going to be 70, 77, negative 80. It's 380, I'm going to negative 80. I'm going to get negative 80. I'm going to get 77, negative 80. It's 77 and a half, 80. I'm going to get 80. Get them 80. Sold 377.50. Put them on. Gate 59, Gateway 59. Thank you, sir. In 365, 7 and a half. I'm going to be no money. Going to begin to 17, never get 72 and a half. In 370, 72 and a half. I'm going to begin to 5. I'm going to begin to 72, never get 75. It's 72 and a 5. I'm going to be 72, never get 5. 77 and a half, 80. I'm going to be 82 and a half. If 5, I'm going to be 80. I'm going to be 90. I'm going to get 92 and a half. 95, 97 and a half. If 4, I'm going to get 4. I'm going to get 4. I'm going to get 4. Sold 397.50. Put them on 5. Ostavica, put him on the 5s. Thank you, sir. In 350, 55, in 60, you're going to be 65, I'm going to get 65, 70, it's 75, I'm going to be now, I'm going to be 75, I'm going to be 375, in 375, I'm going to get, sir, you're going to be 75, I'm going to get 370, get 75, 80, 85, I'm going to get here, get 85, I'm going to get here, get 85, I'm going to get 380, get 85, I'm going to now 380, get 85, so 380, put them on 61X. I want to get a little heifer here. 370, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. We're going to get a 82 and a half. Get a 85. But I'm going to get a 90. Get a 92 and a half. In 95, 97 and a half. I'm going to get a 95. I'm going to get a 97 and a half. In 95, 97 and a half. I'm going to get a 95. But I'm going to 97. I'm going to get a 95, 97 and a half. Sold 395. Put them on 60, 61, 61X. Thank you, guys. Oh, my land. Look at the good steers here. Come no better. 345, 7 and a half. I'm going to get down to get a 4. I'm going to get a 45, 7 and a half. Get 345, 7 and a half. I'm going to get down to get a 7. I'm going to 50. I'm going to get down 52 and a half. 52 and a half. I'm going to get down 55, 7 and a half. I'm going to get down to 57 and a half. Get 355, 57 and a half. I'm going to get down to get 355, 7 and a half. Get 355, 57 and a half. I'm going to get down to get 355, 7 and a 60. It's 62 and a half. I'm going to be down to get down 60. Never get to 62 and a half. It's 62 and a half. I'm going to get down 60. Never get down 62 and a half. Get down 360 now 62 and a half. Sold 360. Put them on. Joe, put them on the 6s. Thank you, sir. I'm going to buy him the whole calf here. Hitting 270, 71, 2. To get him, I'm going to do an get a 5. I'm going to get 77, I'm going to get 80, I'm going to get 85, I'm going to get 80, 7 and a half. Hit 90, I'm going to get 92 and a half. Hit 290, 92 and a half. I'm going to get 90, get him down 2. I'm going to get 92 and a half. I'm going to get 92 and a 5. I'm going to get 97 and a half. Hit 97 and a half. I'm going to get him 97 and a half. Hit 295, 7 and a half. I'm going to get him down 295, 97 and a half. Sold 295. Put him on 2. Nolan 27. Thank you, Nolan. Oh, good steers here for you. Hit 370, 72 and a half. We're going to get down money. We're going to 70, we're going to get 70, we're going to 5. We're going to get 75. Hit 75. We're going to get 70, never get 75, 77 and a half. Hit now 80, we're going to 82 and a half. I'm going to 80 here. Now we get 82 and a half. We're going to 80 here. Never get 82 and a half. 82 and a half. I'm going to get 380, never get 82 and a half. I'm going to get 380 now, 382 and a half. Sold 382. 380. Ostavica, put them on the 6s. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 32, Matt Becker. The pleasure's been all mine. Thank you, guys.
Thanks, Matt. Matt Becker. Going to go down number 33. This is Kirby Hill from Paris, Texas. Kirby is sponsored by Paris Livestock in Paris, Texas. Gil Flott and Mark Nation. Also Nacogdoches Livestock Exchange in Nacogdoches, Texas. Barry Hughes and Jeremy Hennigan. Along with Bradley County Livestock in Warren, Arkansas. Kay Casey. This is Kirby Hill.
Thank you very much, Dean. Ladies and gentlemen, I just want to let you know it is a privilege and honor to be here in the beautiful Texas Hill Country today. I know there's been 32 guys come before me, and you've heard it all. I just want to thank a few people back home. Thank my sponsors for allowing me to take a day off work and come out here and sell some good cattle for the Gaswipe family. I want to thank all the judges here today. I know you all have busy schedules, and we appreciate you coming out and helping us out with something like this. I'd like to thank the LMA for all they do for us on a local, state, and federal level. More than anything, I want to really reach out and thank the buyers and sellers that believe in selling livestock at a market. And the market method is the #1 way to get the most money out of your cattle, and we appreciate you for that. With that, I'm ready to go to work. 275, 7 and a half, 275, 7 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 285, 7 and a half, 90 here, 2 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 2 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, sold the cattle, 290, put on 27, Nolan, 27, Nolan, 27. Well, good steer cattle, Charolais right here. Boy, 335, 7 and a half, 335, 7 and a half, 35, 7 and 40, 40, 42 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 45, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 60 here, 60 here, 60, 257 and a half, put on Joe on 6, Joe on 6. Well, you bet good Shawcross steers right there. 320, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 7 and 30, 30, 30, 30, 27 and 30, 30 here, 30 here, 327 and a half, put on number 20, Nolan, 27, Nolan, 27. Wean steer right here, long tail wean steer right here, black-hided and ready. 375, 375, 80, you're the bomb, but on 75, 80, 80, pound, bomb, but on 85, pound, but about you're the bomb, but on 380, 85, 85, pound, about you're the bomb, but on 380, pound, bomb, but on 385, 385, 385, sold him 380, put on Gateway, 59. Boy, another Wayne just like him now. $4.05, $4.05, you're the bomb, but on $4.05, pound, but about you're the bomb, but on $4.05, pound, but about you're the bomb, but on $4.05, but on 385, 390, 385, 90, 95, you're the bomb, but on $4.05, 2.5, 2.5, 4, 2.5, 4, 2.5, you're the bomb, but on 2.5, you're the bomb, but on 4, 2.5, 4, 2.5, $4, put on Lost Vika, number 5. Come right with him, the bigger brother right here. 372 and a half, 372 and a half, you're the bomb, but on 2.5, you're the bomb, but on 72 and a half, 2.5, out of bomb, but on 75, 5, 75, 375, you're the bomb, but on 7.5, 77 and a half, 7.75, 7.75, you're the bomb, but on 377 and a half, sold to Cal, 375, put on Joe 6, Joe 6, Joe 6. Yeah, 370, 75, 80, you're the bomb, but on 85, 385, 2.5, 2.5, 80, 2.5, out of bomb, but on 7.5, 87, 90 here, 2.5, 9, 2.5, 5, 95, you're the bomb, but on 395, 395, you're the bomb, but on 95, 5, but you're the bomb, but on 395, sold on 392 and a half, put on Lost Vika, number 5. Boy, you talking about glide weight, shark calf right here, 455, you're the bomb, but on 450, 50, found a bomb, but on 50, found a bomb, but on 450, got the money now, 5, you're the bomb, but on 455, 455, you're the bomb, but on 5, you're the bomb, but on 455, 460, 465, 470, 75, 485, 485, you're the bomb, but on 80, found a bomb, but on 485, sold him 480, put on 0 and 40, 0 and 40. Ladies and gentlemen, they tell me it's my last draft. It's been an honor to work for you today.
Thank you, Kirby. Kirby Hill from Paris, Texas. Going to go now to contestant number 34, Troy Robinette from Decatur, Texas. Troy is sponsored by Superior Livestock Auction in Hudson Oaks, Texas. Joe Litke. Also East Texas Livestock of Crockett and Crockett, Texas. Paul Craycraft and Casey Craycraft. Also Stockman's Choice Auction, Wiederman Cattle Sales, Broken Triangle Cattle Marketing, and Robinette Auction Services. This is Troy Robinette.
All right. Thank you, Dean. My name is Troy Robinette. Certainly is an honor and a privilege to be here. Been a long day for you all, so I'm not going to take much of your time, but I would be remiss if I did not take this opportunity to thank my wife, Amelia, and 2 sons, Cannon and Cooper, who stayed back in Decatur as we wean our cattle and get them ready for winter grazing. They've sure had their hands full. And Cannon yesterday, his 3rd grade class, is learning about units of measurement. And he reported to his class how many cc's of Draxin you can actually give to a 4-weight heifer. So, yeah, education at its finest. And if you all would, she has had the toughest job of the day anywhere in Fredericksburg, Texas, and probably anywhere in Texas today. She's worked with 34, almost 36 auctioneers that she's never worked for before, and we've been watching her up from this window, and she hasn't missed a beat. If you would give Miss Faith a big, big round of applause for all that she has done for us contestants here today. We got a steer. We don't have any information about him. All right, go some right there. Having a minimum 385. Hit 385, 5, minimum 715, minimum 387, minimum 90, minimum 210, minimum 5, minimum 397 half. Hit 397, 15, minimum 400, minimum 250, minimum 5, minimum 4055, minimum 5, 402 down, minimum 5, minimum 5, minimum sold 40250. Put them on. IO. May 0, name of the bomb, Charlotte time. How many dollars there? Name of the bomb, look here, name of 325. Hit 325, name of the bomb, 7, half down, name of 327.50. Hit 327, have money, 327, have 13, name of 332, 2, half down, name of 5, name of 7, have 340. Hit 340, name of 2 down, name of 5, name of 347, have 350, name of 2 half. Hit 350, name of the bomb, 2 down, 5, name of 357, have 60. Hit 362, name of 5, 365, 7, have 367, have 70. Hit 370, name of 2 down. Now 5, 7 hand, and amendment 380, 382 and half 5, 385, 7 hand, and amendment 390, now 90 and 250, hit 390 money, but skin 2 hand, and amendment half down, amendment sold 390, put them on 62, another good Charlet. He's a steer. Black nose and good now. 350. Hit 350. And 350. 15. And 50. And 2 half. Hit 350. Money. And 2 down. And half 5. Hit 350. 5 7 down. And 360. 16. And 362 half. 362 down. And 5 367 half. All in all done. And 370. 17. And 370. And 370. So 367.50. Gateway 59. A big steer now, big steer. He knows what the feed bunk is. He's a performer. He's a performer. How many dollars there? Would you say 250? 250, 252 now. Hit 250 money down. Anybody two down? Half high. Hit 255. Got a man. 255. Out on the phone. 255. We're out here. 255. Anybody 255. 255. So 250, 250. That is MC. We're going to sell you a drag of them. They are heifers. Know anything about them? Okay, don't know anything about them, but they do have ear tags. At some point in time, they have had their head caught. Now, I like your odds. Hit 320. Hit 320. 29. 320. Anybody want to give 320? Anybody buy 320? Hit 320. I want to run at you now. 310. Here we go. Hit 310. 11. Hit 310. Anybody have it down? Anybody have it down? Anybody 310. 11. 12. 12. Anybody 13. 14. Hit 314. Anybody 15. 16. Anybody 317. Anybody 18. 19. 19. 19. 19. Anybody 319. 20. Hit 320. Anybody now 1. Anybody can't see you now. 321. Hit 321. 1. 320. Anybody 321. So 320. Capital Order 5. Capital Order 5. Come right with them. Come right with them now. Ear tags and all. Heifers dolls they are. 310. Hit 310. 310. Hit 310. Capital 1. I'm here. 310. 10 now. Hit 10. 10. $3. Here we go. 330. 285. 286 now. Hit 285. 6 down. 6. You've been up there. 6 now. Hit 285. Money. Haskins. 7. 8. 289. Hit 289. 289. 89. 289. So 288. Gateway 61. Gateway 61. X. Put an X on the heifers. X on the heifers. Spin him around. Let's see if you steer a bull. Got a stripe down his back there. What are you going to do? He's a steer. 350. Hit 350. 352 and half high. Hit 357. 366. 365. 365. 362. 50 money. Haskin 5. So 362. 50. 62. Buyer number 62. Good. Heifers right with them. 310. Hit 310. Run here at 15. 315. 310. 15. 17. 320. Hit 320. 20. Again. 320 now. Hit 320. 320. 20. So 317. 50. 317 and a half. JW 50X. JW 50X. Troy Robinette, Decatur, Texas. God bless you all, Texas. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Troy. Troy Robinette. We're going to go now to number 35, and this is going to be Neil Bray from Weber, Kansas. Neil is sponsored by Mankato Livestock in Mankato, Kansas. Scott Green, John Russell, Kelly Bray, and Neil Bray. Also, Sylvan Sales Commission in Sylvan Grove, Kansas. Toby and Heather Meyer, along with Unionville Livestock Market in Unionville, Missouri. Kurt and Heather Spore Leader, and as well as Creston Livestock Martin, Creston, Iowa. Cody Fry, Kurt and Heather Spore Leader. Neil Bray.
Thank you, Dean, and what a pleasure it is to be here in Fredericksburg, Texas. First and foremost, I'd like to thank the Geisweit family for all that they've done, supporting in the contest and all the hospitality here. I'd like to thank the Livestock Marketing Association for what they do, supporting and protecting the local livestock auction markets, just like myself. I'd like to thank my wife at home. She's taking care of all the cows and 4-H calves we got at home. Without any further ado, let's go to work. Troy? On 3, 62 and a half, got a man, we're gone, 62 and a half, on 5, on to get him, to get a 5, 7 and a half, on 70, on to get a 72 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 80, on to get him, to get a 380, 380, on to get him, to get an 80, here, on to get a 380, it's 77 and a half, 80, on to get him, to get an 80, on to get him, to get an 80, sold him 377, 50, put him on, Lost a Vika, put him on 6, Lost a Vika 6, got a Shar Cross, Hefferdall. 385, 7 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, man down 5, 7 and a half, 90, on to get a 92 and a half, 5, on to get a 7 and a half, he on to get a $4, on 2 and a half, he on to get a 5, and 4, 5, on to get him, to get a 2 and a half, 5, on to get him, to get a 5, 5, 5, on to get him, to get a, he on to get a 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, sold him 402.50, 402.50, D&D, 4X, D&D, 4X, Bryant here, Don Shar, Heifer. On 382 and a half, on to get him, money's on gone, 82 and a half, 5, 87 and a half, 90, on to get him, to get a 92 and a half, 95, 7 and a half, heat on to get a 400, heat on to get a 2 and a half, 5, and 4, 7 and a half, on 10, on to get a 12 and a half, 15, 17, hand, 20 down, 2 and a half, and 425, on to get him, to get a 425, on to get him, to get a 425, and 425, on to get him, to get a 5, sold him 420, 250, put him on. D&D, 4X, same way, got another little heifer doll. On a little heifer here, 370, 2.5, and 370. Money's on 2.5, 5 on to get him to get a 75, 77.5 on to get him to get a 77.5 on to get a he done did he 3 on to get a 377.5, and 75 right here, boys, 75, 77.5, and 77.5 on to get him to get a 75, 77.5 on to get him to get a 77.5. Sold him 375. Put him on. Capital 2, down to get him. Here's a black heifer, fellas, and you like her. Down to get him to get right here. Down to get a 3. What? Down to get him to get a 20, 2.5, a 3, 22.5, hooked up, gone. 320, 2.5, a 3.5, on to get a 7.5, 30, down to get a 32.5, 35, 37.5, he down to get a 337.5, a 337.5, on to get him to get a 35.7.5, on to get him to get a 35.7.5. Sold him 335, 335. Put him on. 63, buyer 63. Here's a bigger girl. On 272, down to get him, money's on, gone, 72, 4, down to get a 6, on to get him to get 8, on to get 80, on to get a 282, 84, 86, 88, 90, 92, 94, 96, and 96, on 296, on to get him to get a 6, 6, 6, on to get a 6, and 296, on to get him to get a 92, 6, sold him, on to get a 92, 6, sold him 294, put him on Chester 4. Chester on 4. Here's a little light heifer doll for you, fellas, a short cross and the kind. On 350, money's on 5, 7.5, on 62.5, down 5, and 67.5, on to get a 70, on to get a 72.5, 75, heat on to get a 372, 75, on to get a 3, on to get a 375, and 75, on to get a 72.5, 5, heat on to get a 5, heat on to get a 5, heat on to get a 5, sold him 370, 250, put him on 2. Capital 2, capital on 2, here's a shark cross heifer here. On 350, 2.5, hooked up, we're gone, 52.5, and 52.5, on to get him to get a 352.5, on to get him to get a 2.5, and 352.5, on to get him to get a 2.5, he on to get a 352.5, he on to get him to get a 2.5, sold him 352, put him on 63, buyer 63. Ladies and gentlemen, that's my final draft. Neil Beret from Weber, Kansas. The pleasure's been all mine.
Thank you, Neil. Neil Beret. We're going to go now to our last contestant here today. Here's contestant number 36. This is Ethan Schute from Washington, Kansas. Ethan's sponsored by Clay Center Livestock Sales in Clay Center, Kansas, the Langbart family, along with Marysville Livestock in Marysville, Kansas, Jim Danglehouse, along with Osborne Producers in Osborne, Kansas, Rod Cameron, and Belleville 81 Livestock. Ethan Schute.
Well, thank you, Dean. Ladies and gentlemen, I couldn't think of a better privilege than to bring up the rear in such a pinnacle of a contest as right here in Fredericksburg, Texas today. The Geist-White family, 75 years in the business. I know you've heard it 100 times, but folks, I think it speaks volumes, not only for this community, but to that family, 4 generations in the business in 75 years, to the pillar and the cornerstone of this community and this industry that they have been and will continue to be. It's an honor to be here. I'd like to say thank you to my family, my sponsors, and the men and women that I have the opportunity to represent back home each and every week. Folks, each and every one of you for continuing to believe in and support the auction way of selling livestock. The absolute best way to merchandise your livestock is right through these sale rings right here, and thank you for being here. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go to work. 335, 750, 7 half, 335, 7 half, to get 40 bid, David, 2 and half, to get 5, 7 half, David, half, to get David, 50, 2 and half, 350, 2 and half, everybody else, so I'm going to 2 and half, 350, 250 here, and have it, sold them right here, 350. 61X, put them on 61X. A buyer, thank you. Had a good yearling heifer. To get in here, to get it down, but even here to 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12, 15. Have it, 12 and a half. Have it, 10, 11. Have it, 310. Here we go, 11. Have it, 310, 311, gentlemen. 310, 11. Have it, come to the front. Have it, 13. Have it, 313. Have it, 12 to get 13. Sold right here, 312. 312, get them on Chester 4. 312, get them on Chester 4. And a good little Charlie heifer. Have it, half here. And 360 here down to what half of the money. 365, 8 all come running 5 7 ham down 70 bid down T tab 5 7 ham that bid and 382 and half 5 and 387 ham 90 bid 2 tab 5 that bid and 7 have to get $4 2 and half 5 that bid and 7 half 10 12 and a half 15 is 17 half 20 bid 2 tab 5 that bid and 7 have to get 30 4 30 to bid 30 to buy have to 7 have to get 30 have to down here down so 427.50 427.50 and that was 61X is a buyer. And 10 and 65, and the bit of 70, and the bit of 5, 7 and a half, and 70, and the David, and have to get 5, the bit of 7, have to get 80 bid, 2 5, the bit of 7, have to get 90 here, down 2 5, it's 7 half, 3 down 2, have 5, the bit of 305, have to 10, have to get 5, it's 302.50 here, down 5 today, sold 302.50, 302.50. Gateway 61X, Gateway 61X, a good effort here. 420, have it, now 5, 2.5, 5, 7, half 30, and 2 and have it, get 5, 7, 50, done, 40, 440, 7, have it, get 40, and you'll end done 440, done, David done, sold right here, 437.50, 437.50, get them on 61X, 61X is that buyer. Got a round of shots in at Kellan. Nice steers they are. They can hear it on, but if didn't have it on here. And 350 here down 2.5. What 500 to 5 money down to 10, have it get 5, 7, half 60 here, 2 to the bed, but if it didn't have it on 5, 7, 15 to the bed, take 6 from your bracket, now, but if it have it on 600. I got 360, 5, 600, sir, down, but if it have it on the secret, down here, down, sold the kettle, 365, 365, get them on Joe 6, 365, put them on Joe 6 is the buyer, thank you, and a good heifer she is. And 350 here down 2.5 at about 5, 7, half at about 60 here down 2.5, 5, 367 half down 78 here down 2.5 at about 77, 50 at about 80 at about 2.5 at get 5, and 387 half 90 at about 390 David here down David here down hey down here down so 387.50 387.50 D&D 12 D&D 12 D&D 12's a buyer. Round of shots in the cattle. Boy, there's a fancy set of steers in front of you right here today. And 398 here come a swinging man down 2.5. I get it at 392.50. 390 down 2.5 to get 5 on them. Have it on a 7 half. Have it on a $4. Have it on going to be $4. Have it on David here to 4 and $4 here. Have it on David here to 4 2.5. Have it on $4 2.5. 8 4 250 down David here to 1. Have it on hand here down to 400 bond. You want them? Sold the cattle $4 and get them on. Lost a Vika 5. Lost a Vika 5. Thank you, Bracken. Ladies and gentlemen, I do believe that was my final draft. Folks, I'd be absolutely remiss if I didn't say for each and every one of the contestants here today, if you are watching this or if you're here or you know somebody that was affected by those floods that happened down here in Texas this summer, our hats are off to you. You've been in our thoughts and our prayers. You'll continue to be in our thoughts and our prayers each and every day. Ladies and gentlemen, Ethan Schutte out of Washington, Kansas. God bless each and every one of you.
Thanks, Ethan. Okay, we're going to get back underway with the sale. There's a lot more cattle left to sell you here, folks. Kristen's over there, and she's got the Common Ground sign-up sheet. I talked about the Common Ground earlier, and Forrest has got it too. The Common Ground is quite a deal. The LMA has brought together lots of industry groups that are focused on the same thing. And what happens is when we go to government and you're just a small group going to government and you ask for what you need or what you want, you really don't get heard. So all those industry groups have been brought together in a big-time fashion, put on by the LMA, so we can go to the government with all our concerns all at the same time, just for common sight and common ground on that. So if you wouldn't mind signing up on that sheet that Kristen's got over there or Forrest has up there, educate yourself on that. It's a very good thing that the LMA is doing and going in the right direction. So we got a lot more cattle to sell you. Troy is going to, well, I don't know where Troy went. He's going to sell. He's going to come right back up here. The staff is tallying up the final scores, and it won't take very long. We'll soon be ready to announce the top 10 as well as the champion, runner-up, and reserve. And in the meantime, we're going to carry on with the sale. When we do that, we're going to have all the scores for you. I'll go for a while. I don't know what they weigh, though. You don't know either. Dadgummit, Larry. Larry gets all the flack around here, doesn't he? He gets yelled at all the time. Goats, cattle, whatever. What do you got there, a bull? Bull. What's he worth? 345 and 555 here, 65, 75, 85, 390 now, Jeopardy here, $90 on, 395, negative 590 here, everybody get 392 and a half, sold 390. Right there on 10. Mayo. I thought they were talking about some sort of salad dressing when they said that. May on O. Steers. Hey, hands here, and better, pended a bit of 4 1/4, pended a bit of 4 here, not quarter, pended a bit of $410 on, pended a bit of negative 5 here, and better, pended a bit of $10 down, pended a bit of negative 15, 20 here, and 20 for 30, and 4 and 35, pended a bit of 4 and 30 here, and better, 5 minute, 5 minute, 4 and 30 here, and better, 5 minute, 5 minute, 4 and 30, bid, but he get for 35, sold for 30. Will 50, Will 50. I just smashed 2 Snickers bar. There's also. And what do you got? Are those the ones I just sold? Can you believe it? Are these them? I got to sell these still? No. I just sold 3 black ones. Really impressed with the quality of cattle here, too. Well, maybe not that one. But everything up to this point has been outstanding. What's that? Got a steer, $3 bill, $3 bill, 10 now, 15, $325, $35, but you get 45, $50 here, $45, 55, and 355, 5, 16 now, negative 5, somebody here, $70 on, 65, but you get 70, sold 365. Joe 6. Hey, 450, and from it at 5, but he gets 65, and a bit of 75, and a bit of 485, and a bit of 495, and a bit of $5 bill, and a bit of $5 hair down, and a bit of $5. Sold 495, Owen 40, Owen 40. Is he a bull? He's a bull, and a bit of 275, and a bit of 280, and a bit of 75, and a bit of 5, but he get 95. Hey, I'm $3, 5, 10, and a bit of 315, and 20 here, and a bit of 325, and a bit of 335, and a bit of 330, not 5, not 40. Hey, I'm 340, get 40, and a bit of 335, and a bit of 340 here, but he get 340. Sold 335. Gateway 65. Here's 4 head of good heifers, guys. Good heifers, 350 here, and 355. I got 355, and negative 5, 350 bid, 2.5, and 350 here, and 350, 2.5. Hold on. Sold 350, number 5 down here. Brad 5, X, Brad 5X. 375, and a bit of 75, and a bit of 50 here, and a bit of ticket here, and a bit of 3 1/4, and a bit of 25, and 30, and a bit of 35, and a bit of 45, and a bit of 55, and a bit of 65, and a bit of 60, 2.5. I got 60, and a bit of 2.5 now, and a bit of ticket here, and a bit of 360, 2.5. Sold 360. Capital 92. Here's a bull, and a bit here, but you get 275, 5, and a bit of 280 now, and a bit of 275, and 285, and a bit of 990, and 95, and a bit of $3 bill, and a bit of $3 here, and a bit of $3 on, and a bit of 295, and a bit of 3 with 3. Sold 295. We're going Nolan 229. Like a 2 over a waterfall means 29. 29. You ever do that? 9. We got 5 heifers, and here, and 375, 380, and 75, 80, now 5, and 385, but you get 95, and now $4 bill, and $4 here, and 4 and 4, and 395, $4 sold 395, 63. There's a really good silver steer. Here, and a bit here, and a bit of 3 1/4, and a bit of 25, and a bit of 30, and 5, and a bit of 40, and 40, and 40, and 45, and a bit of 45, and a bit of 45, 50, 355, and a bit of 60 now, and a bit of $60 on, and a bit of 55 here, but you get 60 here, and a bit of here, and a bit of 60. Sold 355. Joe 6 at 355. 4 little light heifers, and a bit of $4 bill, and a bit of $4 bid, and $10 down, and a bit of $4.15 here, and a bit of $4.15. I got $4.10, but 12.5, and a bit of $15 bill, and a bit of $4.15. What? $4.17.5. Now 20. $422 but a half, 5, and a bit of $425 down, and a bit of $425. Sold $422 and a half. May 0X. There's quite a steer, guys. And 350 here, 3 and a quarter, 330, not fine, $40, 5, 355, 360. What? No, he said no. 350, 2.5, that didn't open the gold sale. 350 here, 2.5 here, 50, 2.5 sold 350. Gateway 65, Gateway 65. 350 and 350 here down 350 now 2.5 350 bid 2.5 and 350 2.5 sold 350 Gateway 65. 3 really good steers and 350 and 320 here and $30 bill 5 and 340 and 345 and 345 50 now and 60 here and $60 and 5 and 365 360 bid 5 and here and 65 now 75 375 80 380 bid 80 bid 80 here $80 bill $75 bid to give 80 sold 375 Joe 6 at 375 good steer and 50 now 60 here $70 on 70 I got 370 80 80 here 75 370 2.5 370 bid 2.5 and 370 2.5 sold 370 Joe 6 at 370 Hey, 350, 60, 5 here, 55, 65, 375, 380 here, 380, and 75, and baby to get 380 now, 380 sold 375, May 2, heifer, 310, and 10, 15, 10 here, $15, $20 bill, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 315, but you get 25, 25 and 30. I'm 330 now. 25 bid. Where do you get 330? Sold 325. Gateway 61X. Gateway 61X. $3 and 3 and 3. 10, 15, 20 here. 25 and 30. I'm 325, 7.5 and ticket here. 330 now. 32 and a half here. 30 bid. Where do you get 2.5? Sold 330. Is it Gateway as well? No, JW. 50X, JW, 50X, AM 310, 10, 15, 15, 15, here, 320 now, $20 bill, 5, 25. I got 320 on bid, $325 bill, 20 here, 5 here, 25, sold 320. Capital 5, hey, $3 bill, 10, 5 and 5, and 5, 305, 305, and 310, 15, 320 here, 20 and 20 and 20, sold 315. Chester 4. Good heifers, guys. Good heifers at 310, 15. AM, 325, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30 and 5 and 40 here and 337 half and 35, 750. I got 335 and 7.5, 40 and 40, not 2.5 and 40 on bid, 42.5. AM, 340s here and 2.5 now and 340 bid, 2.5, 5 and 47.5 and 50, 350, 2.5 and 55, 7.5 and 60 here and sold 350, 750. Brad, number 5X, Brad 5X. Hey, $3 and 3 and 5 and 10 now 15 here, not 20, 20 get 5. Hey, I'm 325 and get 5 and 20 bid, 5 sold 320. Capital 5. Heifer, and 75, and 75, and 275, and now 80, and 75, and 80 here, and 75, and 80 here, and 275, and 80 sold 275. Gateway 61X, Gateway 61X. Hey, 3 here, $5 bill, 3 and 5, and $10 down, and 5, and baby to get 10, 15, 25, and 25, 325, and indicated 5, and 25, sold 320. We're going JW 50X, JW 50X. Good heifer, guys. 320. Hey, I'm taking it at 20 and 20, 20 here. Down, $3 Bell, $275.80. Hey, at 275, and $2 at 80 here. $285, and $290. Hey, and $290 95, and now 95. Get 3, and take it at 5 and $10 down, 15 now. And take it at 10, and baby, get 315, but get 315, but get 315. Sold 310, capital 5 at 310, capital 5. Hey, take it at $5 down, and take it at 5 here, and take it at 5 here, and $10, $15, $20 down, and 320. Hey, I'm taking it at 20, and 5, and 35, and take it at 40 here, and 5 here, and 350, and 50, and 50 now, and take it at 50. Sold 345. Brad 5. Steers, guys, steers. Take it at 50 here, and take it here, and take it at 60. I get 50 bid, now 5, and 65, 75, and 380 here, now 5, and 85, 85, and 5 here, and 385, and negative 5 here, and 385. Sold 380. Joe 6 at 380. Joe 6 at 380. Bigger steer, 3 1/4. Take it at 20 for now. Take it at 20 for is he a bull? $3 1. Hey, 3 5 10. Take it at 10 15 20 here. 315. But you get 320. Take it at 20 and 20 and 20 here. Take it at 20. Sold 315. Gateway 65. Steers. Hey, at Hunter, $4. Hey, and 4 and 4. And phone down. 350 here, 60 now. And take it at 55. And 5 to get 65. And 75. And 370. Hey, I'm taking it at 70 here. And 75. And 375. 55. And 375. 580 now. And 385. 85 to get 390 here. And 390. And take it at 90 now. And 385. Get it at 390. Sold 385. Gateway 59. There we go. Is he a bull? He's a bull. 320. And 1 and 5, 6 here. And take it at 30 here. And now 5. And take it at 40. And take it at 40 now. And take it at 35. And baby, take it at 40 here. And 340. Sold 335. Gateway 65. Gonna split light steer here, $4. Indicative 4 and 4. 5 here, 10 here, 15 here, 4 and 20 here, 420 and 415 and bid for 20 here, 5 here, 430 and 30 for 20, 430 sold for 25. Lost to Vika 5. See a steer? Steer, 450. Hey, I'm from 25 here, 430 here, 404, 30, 5, and 430, 5. I'm at 430 here, 2.5 here, 430 pip, and for 32 and a half. Sold 430, same way. Lost to Vika 5. Silver steer, 440, and 440. 440 and 440 here for 25 to get 30 and 425 and 30 here for 25 to get 30 here $4 on that silver steer, now 5 and 10 15 and for 25 and 425 and negative 5 here for 20 here, but you get for 25. Sold 420, same way. Lost to Vika 5. Heifer here, 280, 80 here, 2 to get 85, to get 95, and $3 and 5 here, take it at 10, 15, 25, and take it at 30. I'm thinking it and take it at 35, and get 40 here, think it at 3, now 40. I get 3 and 35, but you get 40 here, sold 335. We're going number 50X for JW 50X. Not used to these numbers. With the conversion, they're like $6, $7, $8. Last week, I sold a calf for $11 a pound. Weighed 200 pounds. With the goat buyers? Oh, it was easy. No, it wasn't bad. It was like Noah's Ark. 2 of everything. Goats, sheep, people. Dogs. We had a giraffe, just no unicorn. Were you guys trying to split them, or are they together? They're together. Heifers. 20 here, 5 here, 30, 5, 45. Hey, I'm taking it in 55, 60 now, negative 5 here, 70 here, 5 here, 80, 5, 395, 395, negative 5 here, sold 390. Brad 5, X. $3 bill, $5, $3 bid, not $5, sold $3. Capital 94, capital 94. And black broccoli steer heifer and 30 and 40 and 30 and a 5 and I don't know, is something with the navel? It kind of had a navel there. Do you need her back? It is a heifer. Oh, that's what you were doing. I thought you had an itchy belly button. Well, that too, Sean. Yeah, there is, yeah. Whatever that is, I saw it in Texas. Is she a $2? $2, not $5. Hey, and 10, 5, 10, 15, 25, and 35, 45, 55, and 65, 75, and 285, and 285, 85, 90 here, down, jiggity here, and 2 down, up, and 80, and 90, sold 285. We're going Gateway 49X, Gateway 49X. There's a bull for you. $3 and 3 and 3 and 5 to get 10 here and 3 and get 15 20 here and 5 here and 35 here down and 40 and 40 and 40 and $40 help and sold 335. Gateway 65, Gateway 65. 3 real good steers, guys. And $3 5 and 5 10. 3 15 20 here and 25 here and 30 and 30 and 30 and 30 and 35 here and 30 Hey, I'm taking it in 35 and 40. Hey, I'm taking it in 45 here, 50 now. I'm taking it at 55. Is that a bid? 355? Huh? 350. They're not yours. 355 and negative. Pardon me. I shouldn't have had that Snickers. Sold them 350. Joe 6. This got something on her flank right there. Ain't hurt her none. It's on both sides. $3, $280, $90. And 10 and 3 here, and 10 here, and 10, 15, and 3, 15. I had a Snickers. I said that about 5 times. 325, 330, 330. Hey, I'm taking it at 25 and 30 here, and 30. Sold 325. You good to go? I need to get it water. Gateway 49. Here's a really good set of cattle right here, guys.
Dear boys, give me
a little more juice.
Yeah, shoot, I had a long night. 1 2 1 2. Is that better, Bill? 5 10 70 10.
Give me a little more energy. You bet.
5 10 70 10 10. But I'm going to 350. Yeah, 350 to a hand 5. But about 55 divide 7 half. But about 360 to a half. And I'm going to 5. But about 5 divide 360 to a half. Joe 6. Yes, sir. Joe 6. What do you got here? Steer cattle here, 70 there, and I'm going to get a 370. Here, 370, 72, and high, and I'm going to get a 70, 60, and I'm going to get a 52, and high, and 5, and I'm going to 7, and I'm at 16, and I'm going to get a 2, and I'm going to get a 2, and I'm going to get a 2, and I'm going to get a 360. Gateway 59, 360. Kind of real ladies right here, Wayne. 72 little heifers, 72 down to get a 335, 335 divide 7 and 40, 42 down divide 7 and 50, 2 and a half, 5 divide 7 and 60, 2 and a half, and get a 5, and get a 365, 362 and a half divide 360, 250 Brad 5X, 9 in. Right here, settled heifer right here, 370, 370, 72 and a half, divide 7 and 380, 382 and a half, 385, 7 and 387 and 385, 7 and 385, Gateway, how about JW 50X, 385 JW 50X. I got here $74 bill, 2 and a half, get it 4, 385, 387 and a half, 390, 2 and a half, 395, 7 and a half. Yeah, 395 May 0X, 395. Get there in a minute.
Out here, little good heifers right here. 72 trying to get in to get a 320. Here, 320, 22 to hell. Here, 322 trying to get in to get money to hand by 7.5. 325, 325 and to get in to get a 325. JW50X and JW50X. 72 trying to get a 350. Here, 352 and a half, cowboy. And to get in to get a 5 by 7 and 62 down. And 362 and a half, 2 down, 2 down. And to get a 360. JW50X. Yes, sir. Out here, 72, trying to get into 350. 352 and a half. 5 by 7 and 362 and a half. 5 by 7 and 7 and here, and to get into 365. JW50X 365. 72, JW50, 350. 350 by 7 and 16, 2 down, by 7 and 72 down, 2 down, 2 down, 72 down, and to get 370. JW50X 370. And here's 350, and to get it 2 down, by 7 and 360, 2 down, 2 down, 362 and a half, and I'm going to 360, and with them Brad 5X, 360, Brad 5X. Yeah, Brad 5X on $73. $3 bill to and to get it 285, 287 and a half, and with 90, and with 2 down, and to get it 5, and with 7 amp, and with 295, 7 amp. That's 295, TK 71, 295, TK 71. I got 355, 7 amp, 60, 2 amp, 5, 7 amp, 370, 72 and by 7 amp, and then 375, Maze 0X, 375 Maze 0X. I got a steer cap here. $74. $4 bill. I'm going to get it now. 5. 5 by Cowboy. I'm going to get it 5 divide. $4 5. $4 bill. I'm going to get a Gateway. 56. $4 Gateway. 56. $4 Gateway. 56. Bull cap. 320. 322 and a half. 325. 7 and 30. 330. And I'm going to get it 330. 327. I have Nolan. And I'm going to put them on 62. 327 and 62. 72. 62 on them. Yep, 72 got steer, I believe. 330. 332 and a half. 335. And get into divide. He had to be 5. And get into divide by 7 amp. And get 40. And with them in 337. I am with them on Joe 6. Joe 6 on 355. 360. 65. 7 amp. 70. 72 and a half. 5. And then 7 amp. And get 18. And get into get 2 down. And get 5. And get into get 380. 255. 380. 250. JW50X. Yep, 72 the blue roan. 72 down to get into get it 275, 275, 7 down, 280, 2 down, and get a 5, 7 down, and 290, 2 down, 295, 7 down, and 295. TK 71. Yep, so it's $74. $4 bill divide, $4 5, and get into get it 385, 90, and get into get 385, and get into get 65, 360 down 5, and get into get divide, a little small frame, 325, 330. 325, 30, 325, 30, $3, and get into get divide, 310, 315, 320, 20, 315, but I'm on Gateway 33X. Yep, 72, 330, 332 and a half, 335, 335, and to get divide, 330, 250, capital 59. And here's somebody here to get heifer right here. 250, 52 and a half, 252 and a half, and get in 5, and get 7 and get 7, 60, and get me 60, and get 5, 70, 75, and get 80, and get 280, 275, Bernhardt. 275, Bernhardt. Little bull yardage. Hold on a minute. What we got here, Wayne? Just sell them right here. 72, trying to get in 370. Here, 370, 72 and a half. And with the money here, 2 down. And get in to get it 2 down, 372 and a half. And get in to get it 370, 62. 370, 62, 370. 72, trying to get in 62, got them. 70, I got a heifer, and get a 310. 310, 12, and 15, and 70 down, and get a 20, and get a 2 down, and get a 5, and get a 325, 320, 250. JW 50X, JW 50X. I got 375, 75, 75, 79, negative 80, negative 5, negative 7, negative 90, negative 5, negative 5, negative 7, negative 395. D&D number 12, D&D 20, 395, D&D 20. I got here 385, 385, 90, 395, and 7, 7, $4, $4, and negative 2.5, and 4, 5, divide, 7 down, 10, 10, 12 down, 15, 70 down, 20, 2.5, 5. That's 420, 250, 61X, 61X. Sir, got about 60 of these games here. 72, time to get into 330. Here, 330, 32 and a half. 332 down to get 5, to get 7 down. But the 7 down, 40, and to get into 2 down, to get 345. 345 divided 7 down, to get 15, and to get into 2 down, and to get 5, and to get into 7 down, and to get 16, and to get into 2 down, and to get 5. Here, 5, and to get into 360, 250, number 62. I got a heifer right here, 275, 280, 280, 280, cowboy, 280, and to get 5, and 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, and to get into 85, 7 half, and 285, gateway 0, 285. You'll pin them with the 71 X's. Pin them with the 71 X's. Yep. Got a heifer right here, 310, 310, 310, 12 and a half, 315, 70 down, 320, 2 down, 2 down, 5, divide, 325. That's 322, 15, JW 50X. Down to 72 to light cattle here. Down 72, 380, 382 down, 385, 387 down, 390, 392 down, 395, 397 down, $4. 42 down, divide, 7 down, 10, and then to get into 10, 10, 10, 407 down, May 0, 407, 50, May 0. 9 head. Down here, 72, time to get to 330. Here, 332 now, 332 now, 5. Here, 35, divide, 332, 50. 5, 7 now, 40. 337 now, gateway 65. Gateway 65, and 72, 320. 320 here, 2 down, cowboy. 22 now to get into 5. And 7 down, 30, 30, 32 down, divide, 7 down, and to get in 335. Gateway 65. And here, 72, time to get this in. Give me $4 for $4 bill, 2 down, 4 2 down, 4 5, 4 5, 4 5, 4 7 down, 4 10, 10, 12 down, 4 15, 70 down, 4 20, 22 down, 4 25, 5 7 down, 4 30, 32 down, 4 35, 7 down, 4 40, 2 down, 5 7 down, 50, 2 down, 5 7 down. That's 455, 0 and 36. Yes, sir. 72, 0 and 36 all. 70 both have $3. $3 bill to get in to get 5, divide 7 down, 310, 10, 12 down, 15, 70 down, 20, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down to get 320. Nolan 26, 320, Nolan 27, 320. I got 330, 32 and a half, 335, 7 and a half, 340, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 337, 50. Gateway 65.
Gateway 65.
72, 425, 425, 427 and a half, 70, 70, 30, 430, 430, 432 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 440, 442 and a half, 445, 7 and a half, 450, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 60, 457 and a half, 0 and 36, 457 and a half. I got 550, 550, 560, and to get in to get 70, and with them in 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, and to get 560, with them in 0 and 30, 0 and 40, 560, 0 and 40. I got 310, 10, 12 down, 315, 70 down, 320, 22 down, 322 down, and to get in to get 325, and to get in to get 5, 7 down, 325, Nolan 27. And here, 72, time to get 375, 375, 380. 375, divide, 65, 7 down, to get 70, to get 5, to get 7 down, to get 7 down, 375, 7 answer, 375, gateway. 50 down, 59. 50, 501, put them on 501. Put them on 50 now.
Gateway 50.
Yeah. All right, 72, down, 72, down to get in to get, all right, down to get in to get 335. 335, divide, 7 down. And 7, give me 30, 2 down, 332 down. And to get 5, divide, 7 down. And to get 40, and to get 337, 15, Joe 6. It is $74. $4 bill, 2 and a half, get 5 to 7 and 10, 15, 70 down, 22 down, 25, 7 and 30, 32 down, divide, you say 5 and then 7 and a half, for 40, 440, 437 ham, 40, 437 half, D&D number 50, put them on, Will 50, give a Will a pin, Will 50. What do you want to do here? 01. Just sell the one on the scale out there, right? 72, 310. Mine. 72. What do we hold it here, guys? Hold this right here in the middle, probably. All right, sell that one on, guys. 325. 325 on the scale. 325, 7 down, 330, 2 down, 5, 7 down, 40, 40, 42 down, 345, 7 down, 350. 350, 5, 355, 7 down, 360, 2 down, 5, 360, 250. D&D 12, D&D 12. Yep, 72 down to get it 335. 335, 7 down, 335, you bet. 7 down, 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 335. Give me 7 down, 335, 63. Here, 72 down to get it 335. 332 down, 5 to 7 down, 337 down, 7 down, 40, 42 down to get it 340. D&D 12. D&D number 12. Don't do anything here. Saddle heifers right here. Time to get it 385. 385 divide 7 down. And to get in 70, 70. 2 down. 370, 72 down. And to get it 5. And divide 370, 215. But I'm on D&D 4X. Yep. 72 to get a steer. 73, 335. 335 divide 7 down. And 70 had to be 7 down. And I'm going to get a cowboy. And to get a 70, and to get a 335. Joe 7, 6. Joe 6. 72, Joe 6 on. 72 to get his $6 on. $6 bill. And to get half the time. $6 5. And to get divide $6 a pound. 0.34. Hamilton heifers, 73, 80, 382 and a half, 385, cowboy, 385, divide, and to get in 7 a.m., and to get in 90, and to get in 2 a.m., and to get in 395, 395, divide, 390, 250, May 100X, May 100X. Yes, sir. $74. $4 bill, 2 down, $4, 2 down, $4, 2 down, 5, 45 here. And to get it 7 down, 410, 12 down, 15, 70 down, 420, 2 down, 425 to 30, 35, 540, 45, 445, 440. Lost the Beaker 5. I got 425, 425, 430, 430, 435, 435, 7 down, 437 down, 40, 40, 42 down. I get it 440, 61X. 72 here, 375, 375 to 7 down, 380, 2 down, 380, 2 down to get in, to get 2 down, 2 down to get in, to get 380, May 2, 380, May 2. 72, 70, you bet steer cattle, guys, 72, 335. 335 divide 31. And to get 331. And to get it 25, 25, 26, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. And to get it 330. May number 2, May number 2. They put them on 3, May 3 out there. 70 May 3. And sell a good steer, guys. 70 360. 362 and a half. And to get it 5. 65 divide 360, 250, Joe 6. There'll be steers here. All right, 72, the good cattle here, guys. 73, 60, 2 and a half. 360, 2 and a half, money here, 2 and a half. And to get it 2 down, 2 down, 2 down to 5. 7 down, 70, 2 and a half, 5. 75, divide 370, 250. May number 2, May 2. Out here, the real steer, boys. 73, 60. 362 and a half. And to get it 2 down, 50, 2 down, 50, 2 down, money, 2 down, 5, 7 down, 60, 2 down. And to get it 316, Joe 6. 72, 370, 72 and a half, 375. 372, 15. Gateway 59. Gateway 59 on 72 to get $4. $4 bill, 2 down. $4 bill to get $4, 2 down. $4, 2 down, 5, 4, 5, 4, 7 down. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 4, 5, 7 down, and to get 4, 5, May 0. May 0, May 0, 10, 70 down. What do you got, steer? 72, time to get 320. 320, 22 down, and to get 20, and to get 2 down, and to get 5, and to get 25, 7 down, and to get 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 325, gateway 65. I got 410, 10, 10, 15, 415, 20, 25, 30, 30, 30, had to be 30. 430, 430, 430, 430, 430, 425, and to get May, 100, 425. 425, May 100. That is 72 down to get 335. 335 divided by 7 down. 340, 2 down, 5, 7 down, 7 down, 50, 50, 50. 347 half. Joe 7. I got 550, 550, 560, 560. And I get 550, 60, 550, 0 and 34. 0 and 34. 72 down to get $5. $5 bill to 5. $5 bill to 5. Where's Otis? And to get 450. 5. 450, 560. And to get 450. 0 and 30. 450, 0 and 30. Yeah, whenever. We can do it right now. All right, guys, we're going to take a break. All right, sell this one right here, and then we'll hold the gate. Hold the gate. Hey, hold the gate over here a minute. Let me sell these two, and we'll hold the gate, guys. All right, 72, the bull care, 320. 322 down, 325, 7 7 7 7 7 7 27 down, 325, and but I'm on 325, but I'm on 62. Yep. There's 325, 7 down, 30, 2 down, 332 down to get 2 down, 2 down, 2 down to get 330. What I'm on and to get SD2, 62, 62.
All right. We're going to do our awards ceremony here, folks. Thanks for sticking around with us. I think it went by very smoothly today. So we're almost ready to announce our top 10 WLAC qualifiers and the Fredericksburg qualifier event runner-up, reserve, and champion. But first, we'd like to thank our judges. They've had quite a tough job to do, and we sure appreciate them. If you would each step forward, the WLAC committee, you bet, would like to present you with a token of appreciation. And Robin Verlman is here. Where's Robin? Robin's right down there. She's got the tokens of appreciation. George Davis Jr. He had to leave. Well, that was okay. Jake King, one of our judges. Where's Jake at? Jake's right up there. Thank you, Jake. They get a token of appreciation along with Joe Don Pogue. There's Joe Don. Our fourth judge, Joe Waln. I say that right, Joe? Just Waln? Joe Waln. And our fifth judge joining us here today all the way down from Wisconsin, John Reynolds. So they all get a token of appreciation from the LMA and also the WLAC committee. Thanks, Robin, for being here today to make that presentation for us. We're going to take a few pictures with our judges. We sure appreciate them coming from far and wide and paying attention to 36 auctioneers and doing a great job of it. Trying to figure out all the contestants is not that easy, and we got highly qualified individuals that get to do it for us. Of course, we'd also like to thank Gillespie Livestock Company and the Geiswhite family and crew for all their hard work on hosting a world-class event for the 2026 WLAC. A small token of appreciation. The WLAC committee will present Sean, Wyatt, and Wayne Geiswhite with the host market gavel. Thank you, guys. Thank the whole family. Thank to every staff member here as well. What a show they put on. There's Sean and Wayne right out front. Of course, you've heard all throughout the day. It's the 75th anniversary for their family here in Fredericksburg running this auction market. Thank you, guys. Of course, all the auctioneers that competed today did a great job, and we are lucky to have them working for the livestock industry. We want to recognize our rookie contestants. The 7 rookies were competing for the 7 rookies were first-time competitors at a WLAC event, and the high-scoring rookie will be honored with a custom money clip. So, your Fredericksburg, Texas high-scoring rookie is Tate Rainey from Sweetwater, Texas. Congratulations, Tate, and thank you. He was right down front. Now, as I call the names of the top 10 contestants that have qualified as a semifinalist for the 2026 World Livestock Auctioneer Championship, we ask that you step forward to receive a certificate as a semifinalist qualifier and remain in front of the ring. So this is in random order. Your qualifiers, top 10 here from today, in no particular order, in random order. Josh Jasper from Nicholasville, Kentucky. Austin Schaben from Dunlap, Iowa. Ethan Schutte, Washington, Kansas. Our rookie winner, Tate Rainey, Sweetwater, Texas. Troy Robinette, Decatur, Texas. Garrett Nunn, Laramie, Wyoming. Andrew Sylvester, Westmoreland, Kansas. Leon Caselman, Long Lane, Missouri. Kellan Bussell, Abell, Oklahoma. And Neil Beret from Weber, Kansas. These top 10 individuals all receive a certificate saying they're top 10 and going to be going to St. Ange, South Dakota next June as a semifinalist. They're all going to get snuggled together here and get a picture taken. Of course, the other 26 guys, boy, I tell you, it was one of the toughest contests I've ever been to and ever been part of and ever got to watch. Of course, we sure appreciate everybody entering. There's going to be another one, another qualifier in Tennessee here next month. You can check it out on the LMA website. And another qualifier in North Dakota, in Bowman, North Dakota in January. Top 10 from each one of these qualifiers are going to move on, along with the first-place contestant. And he's here today, too. The first-place contestant from the international contest that they hold at the Calgary Stampede in Calgary, Alberta. Where did he get to? He's right up there from Henderson, Texas. He's going to be going there. Tyler Bell, he's going to be going there as well. So he doesn't have to go to any of these qualifiers. That's right. There's Tyler Bell. I got to follow him around Calgary for a little bit till he kicked me away. But so, did you get your pictures taken? One more right here with all of them. They got to snuggle up together. Congratulations, gentlemen. And we are going to crown our runner-up, reserve, and champion for today. Today's runner-up and reserve champions will receive custom-designed belt buckles from the Livestock Marketing Association. Our runner-up champion for today is Josh Jasper, Nicholasville, Kentucky. Congratulations, Josh. The reserve champion will also receive that custom design belt buckle from the Livestock Marketing Association. And your reserve champion is Tate Rainey, Sweetwater, Texas. He's a rookie. Get our pictures taken with WLAC committee member Robin over there. Today's champion will receive a custom design belt buckle and a combined $1,000 cash award from Gillespie Livestock Company and the LMA. The champion for today, at our very first qualifier we have for the 2026 WLAC, the Fredericksburg, Texas qualifying event champion is Neil Beret, Weber, Kansas. Of course, congratulations to each of you, and would you please give another big round of applause for all the auctioneers in the top 10 today that are moving on. The top 10 from today's qualifying event will join the qualifiers from our upcoming events in Greenville, Tennessee, and Bowman, North Dakota. Entries are still open for those events, and you can learn more about how to enter the World Livestock Auctioneer Championships online at www.lmaweb.com. And, of course, save the date for the 2026 World Livestock Auctioneer Championships. It will be held in conjunction with the LMA Annual Convention on June 17th to June 21st, 2026 in St. Ange and Deadwood, South Dakota. Go to lmaweb.com for more information. Thank you, everyone, here today. And we'll see you in Greenville, Tennessee in October for second of our 3 qualifiers. Thank you very much, folks. What a pleasure it was to be here. This family is second to none, and they support your community. I know that we got more cattle to sell, and Sean's up here wanting to get things rolling. Oh, Joe Don Pogue. He's going to come up and sell some, too. He's going to entertain us a while.